Hello, everyone. Hi, Riku. Hi, Legend. Hi, Lazar, if you're still there. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. How's everyone doing? Why is everyone so quiet?
I'm entertained.
What are you looking at, Riku?
I don't know.
Why are you looking at TikToks?
Just some random stuff.
Okay. My goodness. Anyways, hi Lazar, how are you doing? Hope your day's going well. Play Minecraft. Alright, I'll play some Minecraft. I'm booting it up.
Yes, I'm gonna give you half of your present. I'm
What?
gonna save you the rest until it's a bigger amount.
Why are you giving me presents? You've already been giving me Legend! Legend! Stop giving me so much! Legend!
Oh.
Why do you do this? Legend! Legend! Please! You're gonna give me a heart attack. Oh my
It could
goodness.
have been worse. I could have dropped like a whole 1,000.
Legend, don't. Legend, please. Please. Use that money on yourself, please. You want to do exclamation mark IP. There you go, Lazar. Feel free to join. Anyways, I hope you like what you see. Obviously, this is on the planet Mars, or at least we think it's Mars. We're still working on some of it, but you are welcome to join. Currently, we're still building a bunch of stuff. It's more of a SMP at the moment, but we're gonna add mini games relatively shortly. We're still kind of doing the design phase for it, but once we get the design down and then we create the map, I can start doing a lot of the programming for it. So that should be nice. Legend, please. Why do you keep doing this to me? I don't understand.
Oh, I can wait until another stream and drop it all.
Oh my goodness. But like, it's so like, you know, I mean, at least space it out, I guess. It's like, I don't know. If
I win boxes every day.
you win boxes every day and then you give it to me? Why do you give it to me? Why do you give it to me?
Because I don't actually watch that many people's streams on Trovo, so I'm not gonna give it back to the person.
Oh, okay.
Make this,
I need to post this here just to make sure I get this going in here. Live streams.
Aww, Riku.
Yeah, I closed this app. Didn't want that.
Okay, so... Wait, Riku, have you seen the City Dome yet? And, like, the ideas I have going for it?
I don't know.
So, I already built, like, a government building, but this thing in the center here, we could change it into, like, a Christmas tree, or, like, a Halloween pumpkin or something, right? So, it'll be, like, a holiday kind of thing. We'll change this part here, if you want to check it out.
I see this.
Yeah.
Somebody take me out of adventure mode for my own house.
Why are you in adventure mode?
Because every time he experimented and he killed me, I got out of it. Survival.
Oh.
Yeah. Listen, Riku, if you're gonna run more experiments, then I'll stay in adventure mode.
Are you done with the experiments?
Yes.
Oh, okay. No, I'm hiding from you. Get this.
I'm done.
Oh,
And
never
the
mind.
thing is, you still can't hide from me.
I will find a way.
You can't. It's impossible. It's impossible. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It's possible, I wanna see you wiggle wiggle. Oh, sure.
Am I coming to the game this Sunday? I'm not sure. I could. I mean, all I know is that I stream tomorrow. My stream tomorrow might be me playing Minecraft, but also constructing my character simultaneously. So I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't be playing. Yeah, that I know. That I know.
Wait, when I teleport myself to some coordinates, you're gonna get the message?
Me? No.
Yes?
No.
So it's not popping up in chat.
No, it's not at all.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. It only shows it to you. It's still going to
Also,
take
it's
a
not showing-
whole nother session to finish the dungeon. Oh, okay, yeah. Makes sense. I should try to make it to the session after that, though. Yeah, that was my plan. Because I actually have my streaming PC. It turns on. I just gotta install a bunch of programs and make sure the operating system works on it, and then I might be bringing that one, or I might bring this one. We'll see. Depends which one's easier. Currently I think my main rig is better. But once I upgrade the graphics card on that one should be perfect.
Okay, so Dusk.
Yeah.
I might need a protection block on my house, but I don't know how big the house actually is because it's in the mountain.
Gotcha. Yeah, I can do that. If it's in the mountain, it's no worries. The height difference shouldn't matter too much, I don't think.
I just know that block, I don't think original protection extends all the way out to here. I know it extends all the way out to the ocean on that side, though.
Yeah, I could make it bigger if you plan on building the entire space. Obviously, if it's gonna be bigger, this is gonna be the first instance where I have to create a protection block larger than 100, right? Okay. Anthony and Victor don't live there anymore, so when you get there to start setting up my stream stuff to test, you'll need to put in the code to enter. We can also text Victor, and maybe he can meet you there sooner. Okay. Yeah, work, so you won't make it over until like 5:15 p.m. Okay, yeah, sure thing. I'll text Victor next week once I am actually there, so I can like test things. And hopefully I'll have the whole setup ready for the stream for D&D. Okay, yeah, sounds good.
I'm so tired.
Legend. How long have you been playing Minecraft for?
It's not how long I've been playing Minecraft, it's just how long I've been up in general.
Did you get any sleep at all today?
No.
You're wild. Why didn't you get any sleep today?
I have hard time sleeping.
You have a hard time sleeping. I mean, that
Same problem.
makes sense with recent news. If that's what it is. Which is my
Oh, it has
assumption.
nothing to do with that, I always have hard time sleeping.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I'm sure it probably adds on to it, but I never sleep.
Okay. Are you eating
I
enough?
sleep during the day. It's 2:16 and I've ate popcorn today.
You ate only popcorn. Well, that's one of your reasons.
Popcorn at 2 a.m. but yesterday, so it would still be today. Oh no,
I'm
yeah,
playing
you know what I mean.
I'm playing Minecraft for 18 hours now.
Yeah, Riku hasn't been asleep either. We refuse to sleep.
Oh my goodness, both of y'all. I mean, look, it's fine if it's once in a while, like I did that one 24+ hour stream, but like if it's like once every week, it's no good.
Once every
It's
week.
2 times every week.
This is every day.
Every day? That's even terrible. That's even worse.
Usually eat
Yeah,
every
it's-
day, but
That's
like
the
sleeping.
third time
No.
this week.
It's terrible. Okay, we need to fix that. Okay, first of all,
I
fix your
sleep during the
diets.
day.
You need to eat daily. Okay, at least 2 or 3 meals per day, at least. Okay.
Is a sandwich enough?
It depends on how big the
Chicken
sandwich is.
sandwich.
A small size.
Small size. Well, I mean, relative to what? Because I know American servings are pretty large.
The sandwich was my hand size.
Oh, his hands are
How relative to
incredibly
what? How big are your hands?
his hands are incredibly
Take
huge.
measures. I
Okay.
can take measures.
What phone do you
My-
have? Or yeah, okay, yeah, tape measure it. Yeah. Do that.
I have a Samsung A70.
870
From my
millimeters?
I don't know, from my middle finger to my end of the hand, it's 21.5 centimeters.
Okay, hold on. I got a ruler too. Hold on. So, how much centimeters was that again?
21.5.
21.5.
21.5. Oh wow, that's pretty long. Okay, here, let me.
It's from my middle finger to my. Yeah, I will just send you a photo of this. I
Okay.
have no idea how they.
Yeah. All good. I have a measuring here. Mine's about 18 centimeters. Okay. 18 and a half actually. Yeah, mine's 18 and a half. So that's how long my hand is, from my middle finger all the way down to my wrist.
As you guys are talking about how long your hands are, I know my hands are small. My hands have to be small.
Yeah, I have pretty large hands for my size.
I have just large hands in general.
Okay, so 21 centimeters. So like, so you need both hands to eat the sandwich, or your whole hand can wrap around the entire sandwich?
My head. I just eat how I want in this moment.
That still doesn't help. Okay, I'm just gonna.
I could eat it with 2 hands. I could eat it with 1 hand. I just decided how I wanted to eat.
Okay, but like the question that I'm trying to get answered
See,
is the
Riku, this is
serving
what I'm talking
size.
about.
Okay, the size of the serving. Okay, like how much calories are we talking about exactly, right? Like that's ultimately what I want to get to, is like how much food are you consuming that gives you energy that you're supposed to burn throughout the day. Okay.
The sandwich was
Question, simple
around.
answer.
The sandwich was around 350 calories
Okay, 350 calories, and then is that it?
or 500.
Okay,
I guess
350 to 500.
500. Yes.
Okay, and then did you eat anything else?
Yesterday, these 24 hours,
Yesterday?
I only ate this. Yep.
Riku, you're starving yourself. Do you wonder why you can't bulk up like your dad?
It was just once, okay?
Okay, you need to
It's
you-
one time now.
eat food. Eat food and protein. You did 300 plus push-ups, 350 push-ups yesterday, and that doesn't mean anything if you don't eat protein.
My ribs are still hurting.
Well, yeah, because they're sore. And your body needs to repair itself, so you need protein for that. Because you're breaking muscles. That's how you get stronger muscles, is by breaking your muscles, and then it renews itself
Okay.
into stronger muscles.
I'm gonna show you now. I just let you lay there.
Okay. I swear, I keep looking at your house and I'm just like, that's glorious.
Yeah, it's a really nice house.
I want a modern house. That's so nice. Yeah, I'm moving over, Riku.
Okay. What is this? I didn't put this there.
Kitchen!
Kitchen, yeah.
Just give me your kitchen.
I think I want a tree going down the center. Yeah.
I
tree
need this
down the
one.
center would be nice.
Then I need this.
Uh-huh.
And 600 milliliters. Wait, I have to put it down just for a second.
This is okay.
Okay. Spoon. Open.
I'll probably pass out about 8 p.m. tomorrow.
8 p.m.
Or
tomorrow.
Sunday. Today.
Oh my goodness.
Or I probably won't, who knows.
Oh my
Okay.
god, you probably won't. That's so ridiculous. So ridiculous.
1.
I think my longest time of going without sleep is like 8 days.
Oh my goodness. That's so
2.
ridiculous.
If I'm hyper fixated on something, I could stay up longer. Like
3.
doing art projects, I could stay up days doing that.
4.
Okay.
4.5. 5.
See, Dust, there's his protein powder.
Get the protein. You need the protein. So you didn't eat your protein shake yet?
Right.
Even after the
14.
after all the workout?
No.
Jeez. You need to make sure you get your protein right after, Riku. That's why I ate a whole noodle bowl to get my carbs back, and then for my calories, and then I add some protein in there. And like each of those servings is like 60 to 50 grams. So it's like pretty decent. What tree do I plant here? I'm always a huge fan of spruce trees. I don't know. Spruce trees are always nice.
6 spoons protein powder.
I feel like I'm in a day in the life video of Riku.
This is what he does. Yeah, this is pretty normal. I kind of know. I know more about his life than he does about mine.
And I'm just a mystery. Because I'm a woman.
It's because men are simple, okay? We had this conversation. At least that's your point that you're making.
I am very simple though, like as far as my life goes. I'm that type of person that can wake up and just lay in bed, do nothing, and I'm okay with it. I read and make art all day.
That sounds nice. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Woo! Okay, nice. Is this gonna grow? No. Are you gonna grow? Ooh, yes you are. Are you gonna
Oh,
grow?
and watch anime. The
And
anime's
watch
lit.
it. Anime's lit.
Oh, Dusk, I'm gonna send you something.
What are you gonna
Riku
send me?
didn't guess what it said, but it's in Japanese.
Okay, sure. Riku.
Oh, so you have to see what Riku tried to get me to say, but it didn't make sense when he said it.
Oh no.
So here's the Japanese for you.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay,
I don't like this.
them to be this tree, so we'll just copy and paste this tree. Alright, let me look at this. Let me translate
I
it.
could tell you what one of the words say for you if you want a hint.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Honestly, I don't know too much about Japanese. Like, okay, look.
Actually, yeah, I can show you the Japanese pronunciation.
Sure.
Oh.
Sure, the pronunciation would probably help a little bit more. Okay. Watashi wa pan ga suki desu. I mean, I don't speak Japanese either, but... So... I think... So it's like I... Read it louder? Oh, you're gonna translate it? Sure. Sure, go for it. Okay, so... Watashi wa pan ga suki desu. Okay. So that's one full sentence. Shikashi anata wa watashi ga hoka ni nani ga suki ka... Hold on. Shiritai desu ka? Kuki. I'm watashi o dakishi meti. Bro, you have no idea what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying either at this point. Isn't watashi wa like I... Like I am...
You're close. It's not am.
Okay. It's like
This
I
protein
am.
shake
Okay, yeah. Watashi wa...
Worse than every alcohol.
Oh, see. Okay, I see.
No.
Now hold on. Okay, so Suki desu. Do you know what that is? Suki
Yeah.
desu.
I know the entire phrase. Pronouncing it still takes me a little bit, but I know the phrase.
No, okay. I know nani is what?
Yes.
Nani? It might mean like, but you're not sure.
There is like in the phrase. Depends on what word they think like is.
I think Suki, right? Suki would be like. Shikashi. So is that like
Shikashi.
So then it sounds like it would be a shoot, I can't remember what it's called in English for the grammar wise.
My body don't want the protein.
Your body doesn't want the protein. You're gonna fall
It's
asleep.
rebelling.
You're gonna fall asleep after drinking all that protein, man.
Hold on, I'm just gonna copy and paste this back
When
into-
I'm done drinking this, wait, let me calculate how much protein I drunk then.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can translate this. 'Cause not the whole thing. I only know some parts, but it's like, nope. Other than that,
Do you want me to tell you what it says?
oh jeez. Sure.
So, you know when you put stuff in translate and in English and it translates in whatever language you want it to, then you like switch around the translations to make sure it's like translated in the way that your new language would translate it to.
Uh-huh.
So it's broken English. That's
Yeah.
basically what this is. So, the translation... Oh my goodness. The translation is, I like bread, but do you know what else I like? Cookie. Embrace me now!
Oh my goodness. That's cute. That's cute.
When I'm done with this drink, I drink 200 grams pure protein.
200 grams of pure protein.
Yep.
Okay. That sounds pretty good. Is that... I mean, that's almost like double your body weight, dude.
Yes, I know. That's what I was drinking in the past, so that I not lose weight.
So you don't lose weight.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's all the balance.
I'm still
It-
not hungry.
Tastes bad. It tastes worse than any alcohol. I would rather just gonna go in a party and drink beer and I don't know what, but not this.
I see.
And I drink vodka pure. I didn't know what gross is.
Hmm. Yeah, maybe you need a better protein shake or just like eat better meals that have more protein in it. That's what I would
Yeah, but-
advise.
This drink is the most protein. Yeah, that has the most protein I know. I mean, for half liter, it's 200 grams protein.
Well, you better work it, otherwise that protein's gonna go to waste. Anyways, Legend, you need to eat.
Yeah.
Make
Well,
you.
I-
Told us,
Oh my god.
Riku told us that other word you were trying to get me to say. It's in
It's a
German.
normal word. It's a normal word. I don't know what you have against it.
I have nothing against it, but I can't pronounce it.
Is it a word that I can pronounce?
I don't. No,
No?
because I am struggling with that either.
Oh, even you are struggling with it? Oh man.
I just have to say it just 2 or 3 times, and then I'm not struggling anymore.
Is this a German word? Russian word?
When it's Russian, you would know it because then you would. Yeah, you couldn't read it then.
Okay, yeah. Makes sense.
When. No, not answer. I want to copy this message and just send it into the voice chat.
Here, I'll
There.
send you the word. And what it
Yeah.
means. I'm so confused by it still.
Okay. Oh jeez. I love the German language because they're so efficient.
It's a whole transfer act.
Yeah, just one word.
Yeah, it is just one word.
It doesn't make sense.
Beef Labeling Supervision Duties Transfer Act. That's how laws are made.
Yeah.
The German pronunciation doesn't make sense. How would you expect me to say this?
It does make sense. It's a law,
I mean, it
clearly.
makes sense, but it doesn't make sense to me.
Well, then to you, you're gonna have to get understanding some political theory.
Mm-hmm. It's
No,
the
I don't want to
definitely-
understand political theory. Civics was terrible when I was in school.
It's a thing that makes easier to sell beef.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And just to trade with beef.
That's so funny how you have an entire law. Like, I mean, there's laws about everything, but like, you found this specific law that You just had to share somehow. I don't know how
I mean,
or why.
this is the longest word in Germany.
Oh, that's the longest act in Germany?
Yeah, it's not even a law. It is even the longest word.
Oh, it's just the longest word. Oh, okay. Oh, I
And
see.
a law.
Interesting.
I mean, there are some other words that are pretty long too, like just 1 or 2 letters smaller.
Okay, let me try to pronounce this into chunks. Great. Rind?
Rind.
Rind?
Rind.
Rind. Rind. Fleisch? Fleischit?
Fleisch.
Fleisch. Fleischeticket? Wait, hold on. Fleischeticket? I don't know. Am I getting that? You tell me, Riku. You tell me.
You're getting there.
I'm getting there. You gotta give me confidence, Riku.
I mean, I could say the word for you.
Okay.
Rindfleischetikettierungs-Überwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz.
Okay. Rindfleisch. Shit. Wait. Hold on.
Rindfleischetikettierungs.
Okay. Etikettier. Okay. Etikettier. Wait.
Etikettierungs.
Etikettierung. Okay.
Etikettierungs.
Etikettierung. Etikettierung.
Überwachungs. Überwachungs.
Überwachung. Hold on.
Aufgaben.
Aufgaben. Okay.
Übertragungs.
Gesetz.
Gesetz.
Man, that's
Rindfleisch-Etikettierungs-Überwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz.
okay. Rindfleisch. Rindfleisch. Hold on. Rindfleisch. It's so many syllables. Rindfleischetikettierung zu. Wait. Überwachung. Aufgaben. Übertragung. Gets it. Wait, hold on. Oh man. It's. Okay. It's like, should I even try anymore? Okay. This is hard. Speaking of which, I need to write.
Longest word.
Yeah, it is the longest word. I need to write more in German. I've been slacking, not gonna lie. I've been slacking so much.
I can make it easier for you just by cutting out the. Just turn it into words.
That makes sense. I feel like that would make it way easier for anyone trying to learn how to speak it. Let's see, does it fit here? No, it does not.
There.
Oh. How sore are you right now, Riku? Just want to ask.
No, like this, yes. It's okay when I don't move my arms, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay too. It's not too bad. But, yeah, I'm gonna have to make 300 a goal next time. On my way to 500.
I will still beat you.
Yeah, cause
I will I will do more than you.
Of course you will. 'Cause you're younger. I remember when I was young and springy.
My dad is 45 and he still can't do more than me.
Yeah. But that's probably because he's been working out his entire life.
He's just working normally. He's not working out anymore.
Okay. His job requires him to be like that. Because he's the Terminator.
Ich wollte später schlafen gehen, damit ich früh aufstehen kann am Montag. Um 15 Uhr. Warum sagt mir das niemand? Mann, ich wollte fit für Montag sein. Ach Mann. No one told me that we go on just to my aunt at 3 p.m.
Ooh.
Just my mom in and said that I should sleep for 1 or 2 hours before we go there. I still have time.
Oh, that protein shake will probably make you pass out. I'm pretty sure.
I've been trying to get you to sleep for hours. I'm still not tired. I feel like I just drank coffee.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, I'm so tired too.
Legend, how?
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I'm still up.
Sleep is good for you.
I don't like sleeping. So boring. I just sit there and close my eyes and not do anything but breathe.
Yeah, but you're not supposed
It's
to be
not
conscious.
living.
I mean, you technically still are. It's just.
That doesn't feel like living.
Yeah, but your body needs it.
It doesn't.
Yes, it does.
It does not.
Yes, it does.
It does not. Dusk.
It absolutely does.
Dusk. No.
Yes.
I'm resisting.
Why are you resisting?
I'm rebelling against the universe.
It's not rebelling, you're just making yourself more miserable.
I'm not miserable. I'm very happy.
You're happy with having no sleep.
Yeah. I have nothing to do right now.
Even though you feel exhausted.
Yeah, I actually really thought I had stuff to do because I was like trying to rush to get into college and stuff like that. And then my mom was like, on my way to my last driver's training, she was like, yeah, you don't have to rush to get a job or go to college. I was hoping you'd take some time off. You just spent 13 years in high school and that's a lot of stress. I was like, well, you could have told me that 2 months ago.
Okay, so this is essentially your summer vacation, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, for the most part.
Okay, I see. Now that makes more sense.
Plus, I'm usually tired from helping my mom out all day, but because they went on vacation, quote, quote. Since they went away for the weekend, I have no one to make me tired, so I'm just here.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Huh.
I actually had a plan to make a blanket tonight.
Oh.
Just to crochet a whole blanket, because I knew I wasn't gonna be tired.
Yeah, those are fun to do. It's something to do. Hey, Hunter, good to see you. Let's see, one there, one there, one there, one there.
I don't feel good about drinking this.
You don't feel good drinking that. You need
No.
the protein, though.
I need the protein, that's right.
Maybe you should eat more food that has protein. You put another chest in Legends base?
I do what?
Maybe you should eat more food with different kinds of protein, Riku.
I'm doing everything.
You're doing everything. Legend, did you see the chest that Hunter put in your base, I guess?
I think so. It depends on what it had in it. I haven't actually been over to the techno build. I've been at my actual base.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't think he's seen that yet.
No, probably not.
This translation keeps coming out wrong.
Let's see, this is 7 high.
Riku, I think you're gonna know what I mean when I send this, but the translation, when I'm trying to translate it, it's not going out the way that I need it to.
I guess it's alright.
Not really. That is not. No.
I mean, in German, it just sounds completely right.
Riku, I need to text you more in like German, like just straight up German. That's what we gotta do, okay?
See, like if
Okay,
this
but
was
I won't
Spanish.
hold back.
Okay, don't hold back.
I will just fully text German, no words English anymore.
Okay, yeah, do that. It'll force me to have to like learn new words. Cause I'm stagnating, so like I need to like challenge. The new zone is looking great. Oh yeah, thanks Hunter. I appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to have an apartment here if you really want to. So yeah, it's gonna be a pretty decent sized city, so hopefully we'll have tons of buildings in here. Let's see here.
It would be easier if this was Spanish. I speak fluent Spanish.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
What? Blah. So much to build. I don't think there will ever be a moment I stop building for as long as I play Minecraft.
I have to make my house, my room less plain.
Because of what we said. How does your room look? Pretty
Plain.
pretty sparse. Maybe we could decorate a little bit more. Now, one thing I did want to mention is like the way you ask a question, you need to make sure it's very specific.
Yeah, I realize that now.
Otherwise, we will answer it literally, and that's the only way we know how to answer things.
It's weird because most guys that when I ask them a question, they give me a dumbass answer.
They give you a dumbass answer. What kind of guys do you talk to?
So I was expecting that.
Oh, how does this room look? I don't know. I'm pretty good looking. Look at this leather jacket I got today.
Give me either
My
a
hair's
dumbass
looking
answer
slick.
or a smartass answer.
Yeah, look. When there's a question, we answer the question. Yeah, I don't understand. Why is that not a normal thing? What kind of people are you even talking to? My goodness.
High school people.
Oh my goodness. I mean, look, Riku basically is... Wait, Riku, did you just graduate, right? Or...
He's a little bit
Yeah.
more intellectual than most of the other kids in my school, though.
Well, yeah, we're a bunch of smarties here. This is why we're going to Mars.
I learn English in my free time.
I don't know. That conversation you guys were having about the universe earlier made me question my IQ. I was just sitting there dumbfounded, like, what?
Yeah,
What?
those are
What
real
is
things.
you talking about?
Yeah, that's the physics of the universe. This is why I'm telling
Yeah.
you the universe
I don't
is...
ask questions about the physics of the
It's-
universe. I ask things like, how would teleportation work if it was actually a thing?
Yeah, and
What
I
is the
answer it
difference between
using
fact and
physical
opinion?
means of like what would actually happen in physics, which is, you know,
Yeah,
me and Riku agree on the same premises, which is if we were to teleport instantaneously, we would have to be
I think I
deconstructed
asked
and then
more of the
reconstructed.
philosophical questions, and you guys asked more of the universal questions.
It's still a philosophical question.
It's a
I
bit of
only would
both.
use wormholes.
Yeah, exactly. We were like, yeah, wormholes is the only way we would actually like accept traveling through space and time.
Yeah, because when you get into a teleporter, you will die there, and your body will get restructured at the other side of the teleporter. So
Yeah.
you basically die there, and that's not what I wanted.
Yeah, exactly. We're both in the same agreement on this conversation. We're like, yeah, that's what would happen, and I still don't change my my stance on that.
And nothing can change our mind to this.
But anyways, yeah, you know, everything we talked about there, Legend, those are absolutely real. The Big Bang, the big collapse. I mean, they're still theories because it's not like we can kind of observe things that are actually real. For example, the universe is expanding faster than light. That's a real thing. That's actually observable through the instruments that we have created that can observe that. But in terms of like, you know, like what actually happens, that's what we, you know, that's the theory. Because like it, obviously the Big Bang and the big collapse requires so much energy. Like so much energy to happen. Like it would just like destroy and create everything possible.
The big collapse will happen in the same energy as the Big Bang.
Yep. You know, just like classical physics, you know, for every equal reaction, there's an equal and opposite reaction, right?
Yeah, the Big Bang was like activate a bomb underwater.
Yep.
It's basically the same thing.
Jeff managed to find a way to jump over the gates he put up, freaking. Don't know how he managed that, but now he's upstairs. You need to go back downstairs. Actually, no, because I could, yeah, because you're like standing in front of the glass, everybody would be able to see you. They'd be confused. You can't
But
go
I-
up any farther than that though, because you'd
I-
be outside.
I like how bombs explode underwater. That looks cool. When a bomb explodes underwater, you will just see just a ball shape underwater, just out of air,
Yeah,
and you will see collapse it again.
it is pretty cool.
So that's what I'm thinking of how the Big Bang happened. And it's now in this part where it's just expanding.
I feel like I need to venture out of theology. I'm into psychology and theology, but that's because there's so many different theological ideas.
There is.
It's also interesting.
That it is. Which is why I leave no stone unturned.
No, stop coming up the stairs now. If you go outside, you're gonna be outside. I gotta patch up everything I mined out. Oh no. I need to build quickly. Jeb, stay over there. Oh my gosh, I thought that was Jeb. It's just a white sheep. Wait, no, it is. What? Riku, I think Jeb turned into a normal sheep. Is that possible? Wait, what? Unless he went back downstairs. What happened here? Jeb? Buddy? The old pal?
There you go. Do I want grass all the way through here? Not too sure about that.
Certainly isn't up here with me anymore. He was there and then he left. Oh no, he's right there.
'Cause if I add some...
You can't keep going upstairs, please stop. He's gonna make it outside. Oh, please. Oh, Jeff, you have to go back. He's outside. Go back, please. Stupid spider. I'm trying to save Jeb.
Seems like Jeb is out of control.
Jeb's gone rogue. I'm just gonna cover you in cobblestone for right now until I can find. Quit running away from me! Riku, we have a runaway sheep.
Well, I gave you the sheep.
You didn't tell me he was gonna go rogue at some point.
That's
I
your
didn't say
responsibility.
Technically, it's his sheep, just like Toast is his bunny.
Yeah, but you gave
No,
Legend
no,
the
no.
sheep, right, Riku?
Yes.
Yeah. So now it's yours, Legend.
I've trapped him for now. Stay there, please. Don't move until I make a lead somehow.
Yeah,
My goodness.
So, what kind of building should I place here? I kind of want two separate buildings, but I don't know. Oh, I need to charge my phone. Let me do that. Here's me.
Anyway, we're gonna act like I totally didn't have a chaotic sheep. How's everybody doing?
So sore.
Yes.
I wonder why.
Ribs and triceps.
Even though laughing at every minute of that was... It was amazing.
Maybe that was. Maybe the laughing was why I'm sore in my stomach now. I will be right back. I will go downstairs fast.
And I should make something to eat.
Yeah, oh, now you eat. Now you want
I
to
didn't say I was. I just said I should.
You definitely should.
I'll wait another hour or so. I'm trying to convince Riku to go to bed. It's not working.
Okay.
I'm using the bribe technique.
What kind of building should I have on the side here? So I probably want to use like different kinds. Or maybe, should I have it be a futuristic build or...
I was gonna ask, are they all gonna be like futuristic builds, or are you gonna have some medieval type builds in there?
Well, the thing is, this is the city, right? So this is where people will live, essentially. Cause yeah, I don't know if, like, I feel like if I make this not futuristic, cause the spaceport is pretty futuristic, and then same goes for the teleporter. The zoo looks very, like, you know, futuristic as well. Still kind of want like a mix of like maybe modern builds that look contemporary a little bit. For example, like this, though this is kind of like a little bit inspired by some Greek just due to the pillars, right? That's kind of like, this is kind of like a political building, I would say, like an admin building.
And then there's a castle beside it.
Oh yeah, this one's for fun, right? This castle thing, this one we can
I'm
change.
talking about the rainbow castle.
Yeah. We change this essentially on a monthly basis, or whatever the season or holiday is. This can be a giant Christmas tree for, like, obviously December.
I really like that one though.
November, maybe like a turkey. Who knows? But yeah, you know, since it was like June, right? I mean, now it's like July, but again, I don't know. I mean, I could technically have like Independence Day here, but like that's just an American thing. I'd rather have like something that's like universal for all seasons, all cultures, right? Halloween is easy because it's like Halloween is a cool day to celebrate. Speaking of which, Riku, do you celebrate Halloween over there?
I think he left the Discord. Yeah.
Oh, you did? Oh.
I think I convinced him to go to sleep.
Oh. I didn't even hear him go by.
Said he was going downstairs, and then he like completely left the Discord. I don't know if he's gone for good or if he's coming back, but yeah. Chest hurts from laughing so much.
It happens. Maybe that protein shake did him in as well. I was like, that protein shake's gonna make you pass out. Because that's what happens when you digest food. It takes energy to get energy. Hey, Odysseus. Good to see you.
I haven't taken any energy, but I also haven't got. Well, I drank coffee today. Yesterday. I drank coffee at some point.
I see. Okay, I think
So I got some energy.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do a contemporary build. That's probably what I'm gonna do. So a lot of these buildings will be modern, so it kind of feels like it's like, oh wow, it is futuristic, but also it feels like, I don't know, like a green planet. Sustainable living, essentially.
Yeah, I usually build more modern homes. Oh, he's back.
Oh, welcome back.
Well, he's not in the Discord yet, but he's back online.
Yeah.
My house, from the outside, it looks modern. Just like in, mountain.
Uh-huh.
But eventually, when I get to the nether, I'm gonna turn it all to quartz. At least the outside to quartz.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I always build a mountain home. I build normal homes, but I usually build them for other people.
Uh-huh.
I think the only normal-ish build that I've made was in the realm I made the Japanese home.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Neat, neat. I would like to take a look at that Japanese build, because that sounds really neat.
I'm waiting for Chirp to open the realm back up, because it costs like $30 a month to open it back
Really?
up.
That's insane.
Yeah, so
That's so
when
much.
he opens it back up, I'm gonna take a screenshot of it.
Okay. Sounds good. I haven't been able to catch up on Chirp's streams, because I don't know when he streams.
He hasn't been streaming, it's weird.
Oh, really? Huh. Hey, Zavito. Good to see you.
He actually just sent me a snap.
Oh, really? Oh.
Oh, yeah, I think he opened the server back up, question mark.
Question mark? Okay. Maybe I should make these like food courts, bars, stuff like that. And then a lot of these can be high rises. Well, I don't know. It's kind of a mix, right? A mixed district. So, for example, we can have residential, industrial. Yeah, we could probably have industrial in the back here, maybe. Or maybe over here. Have the industrial over here. Commercial can be mixed in with residential, right? Because they don't need to be separated. Well, technically, if it was industrial, it would be like high-tech stuff, so it can technically just work with everything else. Okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we'll have a high-rise here and a high-rise here, so maybe I'll work on that first. So the question is, how big should these high-rises be? That I don't know. Let me outline it.
Yeah, he got it back open.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Axie. Good to see you. Thank you. Hope your day's going well. Hope your day is going well. Feel free to join the server as you like. It's, you know, again, I'm playing with players. So if you want to join, join.
I'm so tired, but I'm too defiant to go to bed.
You're too defiant. That's insane. Let's see. I could have multiple high rises next to each other. Should I have this? I feel like I don't want this here, but there's like no choice.
I think I'm being blackmailed by Riku. I think that's how blackmail works.
How? Why?
Because the only reason he's not going to sleep is because I'm not going to sleep. Because I'm entertaining because I'm in the Discord and I'm tired. So he's not going to bed because I'm still in the Discord and I'm not tired, and so he's not tired. So if I leave now, maybe he'll go to bed. This is unfair.
It's definitely blackmail for sure. I mean, what's fair is fair. Like, you know.
No, but I'm not sleeping because I can't sleep. Like, I don't feel tired. I know he feels tired and he just refuses to admit it. There's a difference.
We'll see who wins then. How about that?
Oh, that's simple.
Okay, maybe I can have the path continue through here. Maybe that would be nice. We can make that... I don't want everything to be symmetrical, right? Like, it's fine to be symmetrical here, but then once we get into the back of the city, I kind of want the city to be a bunch of things. So, like, there's only some parts of it that will be symmetrical.
Why am I not spawning in, like, the normal spawn place?
Oh, I made it where if you go through the space shuttle, it sets your new spawn point there, so that when you die, you don't have to walk all through the different domes, right?
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense, and that's actually better.
Yeah, otherwise if you had to run all the way back, it's kind of a hassle.
Yeah, you run out of hunger by the time you get back to your house.
For sure. I should.
Now I gotta run all the way back to the portal.
I wish there was a way to like not have hunger deplete over there. I don't know if there's a way to do that. I can give him a speed boost over there. Technically, I can do that.
Yeah. I do like the protection zones though. I was worried when a creeper exploded on the techno, where the techno build's gonna be, and it didn't blow anything up, so I was like, victorious!
Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. That's just, that's actually something else. That's more of a, what do you call it? Mob grief. Like, there's a game rule for like mob griefing that can be disabled, so it's like, yeah, mobs won't be able to like break things, so you're good there. Don't
I actually
worry.
think there's a bug going on though. Every time I die, I get turned into adventure mode again. For everywhere.
For everywhere?
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean?
So like, if I were to die, well, I'm in adventure mode right now, even like on my build. If I were to like die again, I can't break anything anywhere. Doesn't matter how far out I go. I'm just stuck in adventure mode.
Huh.
I mean, I can try again and try to go farther.
Because it should be like past your cafe, I believe. Try walking past your cafe and then walk back in. At least that's how it should work. But never too sure there. Raytracing.
Okay, so I know I can't break anything in the hub. That's good.
Yeah, that's how it should be. Let's see. If you're still adventure mode over there, I might have to fix something. Maybe I like accidentally typed in like another key that's not supposed to be in the command, so I don't know.
Okay, so I'm in adventure mode after hitting on my teleporter. And I'm just going to see how far out I go before I get back into survival. If I get back in it at all.
Okay, because it should be past your cafe. That's where it should be.
So going in the opposite. Well, I'm going from where if the phantoms don't kill me first, I'm running in the opposite direction of the techno build. So I'm like trying to go all the way out. Because I know it extends past the cafe, but it shouldn't go as far as too far beyond the in front of the techno build. Radius isn't supposed to be that huge.
Huh. Yeah, the interesting thing is that it should... Oh, what if I do this? Maybe this will fix it.
Yeah, because I'm at over 100 blocks out. I don't know what the radius is, but I still can't break anything.
Okay, let's try this. See if that changes anything.
Mob sure can kill me though. This is unfair. I can't do anything to you guys.
You able to come back?
Yeah, I'm swimming back now. Aha, I win. He tapped out. I bet he tapped out. He hasn't came back yet. Ow!
How far did you even go?
The phantoms are getting me from above.
Yeah,
This
you went
is
pretty
unfair.
far. That's pretty far. One's
See,
coming up
this is why
behind.
there's testers. Oh no, please.
There's a
Not like
spider in
this.
front.
Bob and weave, bob and weave.
So are you in survival yet or no?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, so it does work now.
There has been a weird thing going on. I don't know if it's because me and Riku are coming in from external source, but sometimes it'll just like teleport me directly in front of the teleporter. So not like, oh, I ran out of stamina. But not like here. It will teleport me right here. They would just keep doing that.
Alright, hold on.
As I was building my house, they would teleport me right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. If something steps on it, that is probably what happens. So if like that's why there's the gates there. So if like people like if other things step on it, like a sheep or a pig or a chicken, it'll activate.
Teleports me too?
Yeah, whoever is the closest player, essentially.
Doesn't make sense, but it kind of makes sense.
It does make sense.
It makes sense, but it really shouldn't, because if I'm not the one stepping on it, why is it teleporting me?
Well, I mean, you aren't the one stepping on it, but let's say a chicken is, and the chicken is not a player. What it does is that it finds the closest player, which is technically you and not the chicken.
Wait, but wouldn't the code be entity? Like any entity? Don't players still count as entities though?
Yes, players are entities, but it specifically looks for a player.
Wow. I was set up for this one.
Whoa.
No, it's fine. I had nothing on me and I was probably gonna try to sleep.
Oh, I see.
Maybe. Probably not. I'm probably gonna end up watching a movie.
I see.
I hope you have a wonderful stream, though.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
I'm probably still gonna stay here, though.
Oh, yeah. That's totally fine. If that's what you want to do. It's like... Because I'm always happy to have chats and conversations.
This guy.
What about?
Go to bed!
Never. He's never going to. So this should be better for the system. Here we go. I find that so funny how it spawns me right there. I need to get rid of that comma there. So that's good. Riku's just gonna stare at the stairs until he comes up with a design. Cute. So what ship was it? I believe it was this one. So this one we can kind of change. Woo! Boop. So then it should be over here. This is nice. And then this one can be removed here as well. At A. Good. There you go. And then we can change this over here. There you go. Nice. Now I should make it way easier. We try this.
Any suggestions on what I should eat for dinner at 3 a.m.?
What do you have in your pantry? And your fridge?
Almost everything, and we just went to the store.
Okay. What would you rate your cooking abilities?
I can cook. I cook most times in the house.
Okay, nice. Nice. Okay. What was the last food item you ate?
Popcorn.
How about before that? Any like actual meals?
Pizza.
Pizza. Okay. So we already had some Italian, so maybe something different. That's how I usually do things. Pizza. So then, I don't know. Does something Mexican, Spanish sound good to you?
I think I might have an idea.
You might have an idea.
Yeah, if you said Mexican food, I might have an idea of what to make.
Okay. Does Mexican food sound good to you?
Anything sounds good to me.
Okay. I always find Mexican food is always nice. It's like quick, easy, and it always tastes good. Plus it's like good at night. I don't know what it is. Like every time I think about like carnivals or just like eating food late at night, like, or even like food from a food truck, it's like Mexican food is always like a go-to. It's like, oh yeah. Give me all those fresh herbs. Add it into a tortilla with all the different, you know, delicious, I don't know, goodness. You can put anything in there too. It's a very diverse meal. There's even like Asian fusion with Mexican food, which is also pretty sick. Jeez, I have not decided what I'm gonna do here. What do I do about this?
I have to win a war first.
You have to win a war first. Okay. Let's see who falls asleep first. Or who never falls asleep.
Sleep isn't good.
Riku, go to bed! Go to sleep. Go
No.
to sleep.
No.
You literally sound tired.
It's just 9:30.
It's just 9:30.
AM.
Stop spamming sleep.
That's so funny, man. It's so funny. So ridiculous, man.
Riku, you cannot blackmail me like this.
Sleep isn't good.
Sleep isn't good. Well, you heard
Sleep
it.
is very good.
No, it's not.
There's a difference between why I'm not sleeping and why you're not sleeping.
What is the difference?
I'm not sleeping because I physically cannot, because I don't feel tired.
Yes, I don't feel tired too.
No, but mine is an ADHD problem.
And mine is an... Wait.
Mine is a... Wait.
Mine is an ADS problem.
Ads?
Yeah, ADS. It's basically ADHD without the H.
You could go to bed.
He's still thinking, so you can't deny that.
No.
Is he
sleep isn't
really though? You missed out on the videos we were watching. There was no thinking. Husky missed out. We did a whole skyblock in the server.
Really?
Yeah.
I see. Interesting.
You were playing with potion effects, and then we did a skyblock. And then we watched TikTok.
Oh, yeah, that's where I came in with the TikTok. Okay.
We're not okay anymore.
No.
I mean, it's not my problem. I'm just here to stream and have a good time.
Yeah,
So,
I'm just here to.
You know.
You're just here to sleep. That's what you're here to do.
I don't think I should be in the voice chat just for sleeping.
I don't think it would be the first time Dusk has had somebody sleep.
No. For some reason, a lot of people like to sleep with like me on call. I don't know why. It's just like, oh, okay.
Well, I fall asleep when I. Yeah, okay. I do this too sometimes, but not now.
You don't know. You have the war to win.
You're not going to win the war. I can literally stay up for like another 24 hours. That's how non-tired I feel. And
Yeah,
I haven't ate anything.
I'm just drinking protein shakes.
That protein shake is going to knock you out.
I feel fat already. I don't want to eat anymore.
Yeah, that's. I mean, yeah, protein shakes are pretty filling, but you also drink like 200 grams of it, which is a lot.
That's just the start of the sleeping.
Yeah, it's twice of that what my body actually needs.
Yeah, that's a lot, man.
I even offered you another batch of cookies. Just go to bed.
Why should I come to bed?
You literally have somewhere to be today.
Yes, so I will just stay for this.
You know the phrase that moms are usually always right? If she told you to sleep, that must mean that you need to sleep.
Well, my mom isn't right. When my mom says something, I do the different thing.
Oh, jeez. Sleepless competition. I'm here to witness. See, this is why I don't do this kind of thing.
Okay, you guys know I never sleep. I'm always appearing online on Discord. And when I'm appearing online, I'm online.
Uh-huh.
And if I ever go offline, people call me.
I'm gonna try to do push-up.
Oh
Maybe
my
I can.
lord.
Really? Man.
I tried to do one push-up.
Like, I was able to do work today, surprisingly, but like, jeez.
Yeah, it's one push-up that I'm gonna try now.
It's just one, yeah.
Yeah, I just try one. Oh my god, I already feel this in my triceps. I'm not even in the position. I'm just on my fours. just-
Yeah, it feels real tight, huh? Yeah, that. I know that. That's how it feels
Okay.
to me right now, too.
Oh my god, I'm in a position that it hurts.
Yeah. Oh man, Riku, why did you do that? You know you weren't ready. You know you're still sore. What do you think was gonna happen? Oh my goodness.
Next try.
Oh, this is entertaining.
Oh my goodness.
I want to do one. I just want this sore to go away. I can't laugh. I can't sneeze. I can't cough without hurting.
Uh-huh.
I want it to go away. Okay, just one.
Oh, what are you doing? Riku, stop. You need to heal me.
No, he's rebelling against the universe, okay? The universe is saying that he can't do push-ups. Now he's doing
Oh
push-ups.
my god.
It was enough for now.
I mean, there's a difference between, like, the laws of the universe and then just... I don't know. Just breaking yourself for no reason.
When you do sport, and when you have the sword will go away. That's what I'm doing right now.
Riku, I think your lack of sleep is going to your head now.
What is Riku having something happen? Riku's doing push-ups. And, you know, we were doing a 500 push-up challenge yesterday, so... We're really sore, essentially. Hey, Night King, good to see you.
I just want to make the sword go away by doing more sport. That's how
Doing more push-ups is gonna make the sore worse, Riku. I don't know, wait. If you really want it to go away. Thank you for the follow, Night King. Thank you, thank you.
When I have the sword, I just do sport and then the sword is gone. That's what I'm trying to do now.
Thank you so much for the follow, Night King. I appreciate it. I hope your day is going well. Hope you're doing well. If you want to join, you are welcome to join the server. Just saying. Riku, you are being asked a question by Hunter. Are you okay?
No.
No. There's your answer, Hunter. Riku's not okay. Riku's not okay, everyone.
Everything hurts.
I thought we established this already.
Well, not everyone in the chat knows that, okay?
Well, it's the second day sore, so this one's harder than yesterday.
Yeah, yeah. Being sore is always the worst part, because you can't do anything. You just have to wait. At least with the push-ups, you're at least doing something.
Wait, Dusk, I like the road that she made, how it goes like underneath.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, there'll be more stuff underneath. Because, yeah, I didn't... You know, the thing is, I don't want to cause a traffic hazard, right? If people are walking here, and then people are riding their bicycles through this lane, people would have to stop. So that's not good for foot traffic. I am a city planner.
Also ich hatte von Anfang an vor jetzt bis... Ja, davon gehe ich. Ich hatte jetzt vor, bis heute Abend wach zu bleiben, so bis 8, 19 Uhr, damit ich dann ins Bett gehen kann.
This better be his mom saying that go to bed.
That definitely is his mom.
I just explained what my plans are, she just accepted it.
No! Why?
See, Riku can pull this off.
Riku, just go to sleep.
I use my IQ to do this.
Hunter says that he hopes that you, Riku, are alright and having a good day.
Wait a second, my dad is making music out there.
Oh, what kind of music? What kind of music does your dad listen to? I'm very curious. I want to know.
Wait, upstairs.
Because he likes to watch Dragon Ball Z. He likes to have the Terminator. Hey Dion, good to see you. Dion, how are you doing? Oh yeah, Dion, could you text me the number of everyone in the family?
That was the music.
I see that guys are chatting on the Discord. Yeah, we're chatting in here, Dion. So if you ever want to join, you are welcome to, because you are in the Discord. Let's see if your avatar is behaving correctly. Sure thing, Hunter.
Oh, my controller died, but I don't use it anymore. so.
Oh. I don't know if I saw you. Oh, your character just jumped. That was a very delayed jump, Hunter. Anyone in particular? Everyone. Because I don't have, you know, anyone in your family, right, that is on your phone plan, Dion, I don't have. How to join server? You type in the commands !IP. So there you go, Night King. And then if you play Java, you can also get Bedrock for free. Hold on, that command is not working. My apologies. Let me go and fix that. I mean, I can't fix it right now, but...
I'm gonna throw up from the protein shake soon.
You drink so much of the protein.
I don't like it, it just tastes bad.
You probably only needed 100 grams, man, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I just need 100 grams, I don't know.
Well, I think you should still have our numbers because we never changed them. Oh! Oh, okay, so your numbers never changed. Okay, because I just assumed your numbers changed because it kicked you all out from all of our family text messages. So I was like, okay. Does that mean you have new numbers? Oh, okay, you just changed phone plans. Okay, so your numbers are the same. Okay, I wasn't sure. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, just wanted to make sure, Dion. Don't throw up now, Riku.
No, I mean,
Oh no, chat is having some sort of brawl going on. Dion, are you gonna fight back? Yeah, I'm gonna make bombs drop. Here you go. There you go. Now stop fighting each other. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to jail you, both of you.
Oh, the police made it better. Thanks.
Actually, how about that? How about that?
You know what? Fine, Riku.
I swear by God, when you're just doing it and stuff. And then just please.
Night King, do you need help getting into the server? Okay, so Night King, do you play Bedrock or Java Edition? Answer me that question. Which one? Java or Bedrock? Okay, you play Java. Okay. Okay, do you have the new launcher, Night King? Do you have the new Minecraft launcher? Who won? Who won?
Perfection.
Okay. Virtual Ghost TV won. Okay, neither of you win, Dion or Hunter. Both of you lost. So therefore, you both go to jail. Alright, here you go, Hunter. You're in jail. Where are you, Dion? Hunter started it. Too bad. You both have to be friends. There you go, be friends. Okay, alright, so Night King, you have the new launcher, right? So in the new launcher, it has the Bedrock Edition. Am I correct? Okay, so click on that and hit play on that one, okay? If you don't have it installed yet, you're gonna have to wait for the install. But it shouldn't take long, okay? Okay, sounds good. Why are you upside down? I don't know. I'm not releasing both of you, though. You guys are gonna be in jail for 5 minutes, so make up.
Minutes.
You two need to become friends. Until you both are friends, you'll both be set free. That's how it works. Because neither of you won the Battle Royale. Okay, try it in Bedrock. Yeah, try in Bedrock, Night King. All around me are familiar faces. Worn out faces.
Oh my lord.
Worn out faces. Sad violin sounds. You can try, Hunter. You can try. Defy me. Never. Okay, so yeah, I think this is obviously the colors are pretty intense. I feel like a grayish color. Oh, let's make it slabs maybe. Maybe slabs is better. Yeah, I think slabs would be better, to be honest. Okay, so hey, Bajik Live, good to see you. Hello, hello. Let's see, maybe I can replace, yeah, let's do this.
Riku, you're gonna hate me for this.
What?
You need premium? What does premium even mean?
Premium?
Did you migrate your account to Windows, to a Microsoft account, Night King? Why am I doing it? Let's do -1. -1.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to send these in parts.
50, -1. 50. What do you call it? Tile? No. Stone. Block. So we have double stone. Block. Slab. 1. Replace. What is it called again? I can't
What
remember.
lyrics is this?
Blackstone is what is it called, right?
What lyrics is this?
What was the stone called again? I can't remember. It's not Blackstone. Deep Slate.
Just have to read the first word and I know what you sent me.
Well, that don't work.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Let's try that. There you go.
Never gonna run around, deserve you.
Port is default Night
Never
King,
make you
so you don't have to
cry.
change the
Never
port.
gonna
Port
take
is
the
fine.
time away. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Legend's laughing because of Riku's misery. Keep singing it, Riku. We're gonna have karaoke night at this rate. Did he just freaking rickrolled us? Yes, he did.
I rickrolled him in German.
My goodness.
That's exactly why I wanted you to say what lyrics to this. Because I was there. Never gonna give you up. I was like, what?
I'm just glad I won't get copyright striked for that.
Because is it because I'm singing this?
Yes. There's DMCA strikes and things like that. You request to be put off out of the invisible box. Okay, I mean you're free, but I'll put you back in there if you don't make
Riku,
up.
you're really gonna know this one.
Oh my goodness. Is Legend still trying to figure out the numbers thing?
I have the perfect prison for you.
I don't remember what the numbers thing. What number thing were you like stuck on? Stop it, Riku. Then why are you attacking me? Do you know who I am, Hunter? Do you know who I am?
Why are you sending me English lyrics on German?
Alright, here we go.
I can read them.
Here you go, Hunter.
What other songs do I sing?
I think you're stuck right now. It seems like you're stuck. There you go. Bam. Woo! There you go. Stuck again. You said you're Kratos. Trying to be a god of war, huh? Well, I just did. What are you gonna do about it, Hunter? What are you gonna do about it?
It could be much worse. I could send you the whole B movie script in German.
Okay.
Have you ever seen the B movie?
Oh no.
Yes,
Oh no. Not that atrocity.
I saw that on English, on German, on Russian, and on Spanish.
You're gonna get the German version.
No.
Not again.
No, not again. That's how you know someone has watched it. Oh, you're talking about Legend and her chaos with Pi and all that? Oh, yeah. I think she accepts the universe based on our
No, I
conversation
don't.
today.
No, I do not.
Because, you know, obviously me and Riku talked about how the universe was created, and
No, but it didn't make sense to me.
well, it does make sense because
But it
that's
didn't
literally
make
how
sense
it
to
is.
me. To me.
Because you need to understand the science.
I think Riku's liking the songs I'm sending him. He's speechless.
Well, I don't think I'm speechless if I'm liking that.
Oh, the songs are so good, you're speechless.
Oh my. I don't.
Okay.
You don't like It's Raining Tacos?
It's raining tacos.
What was I supposed to say? Thank you.
Hunter most definitely is swinging. That's for sure. Hunter, when are you gonna jump on Minecraft? You're joining on phone, Night King? Yeah, you can do that. If you want to join on phone, you can absolutely do that as well. I don't think that needs to be that. Let's see here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Too many blocks.
Maybe I do something like that.
Task.
Yes.
I need your help.
With what?
Oh no!
Okay, first I need help with the songs, and second I need help with something in Minecraft.
Okay, sure. Alright,
Okay, teleport me.
okay, let me fix this real quick, just so I know what changes I made. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, what's up? Yo!
Can you just from this block right on top here,
Okay.
just take the coordinates from here, and then these coordinates right here.
Okay. Sure thing. Sounds easy enough. Okay.
And fill all of this with air, please.
Okay, that I can do.
I'm not able to.
Yes, I will be able to, so don't worry about that. It's so dark. I know, it is extremely dark. Hunter just attacked me with his other avatar. Okay.
Yeah, I want to build some kind of prison, that's why.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Nice, I'm prison.
Okay.
Just don't help him with that.
I mean,
It's a fun prison.
it'll be good.
Dusk, you don't understand.
Fun prison, okay?
There is no such thing as a fun prison.
There is.
Hold on. Let me try to figure out how to... Here, let me try this. So, that clears out. So let me clear a little bit more. So... And then this one could be...
What am I supposed to do with it now? What do you... Why? There's
This
lava.
is your bunny.
That is...
Yeah, I know it's my bunny.
62.
Okay, that's a big area. Oh,
Okay, and then...
my gravel, I guess.
And then let me go and get this here. Get 60.
Oh, more gravel.
Oh, look at all that
It's a
lava.
simple task.
Look at all that lava.
Okay, can you fill the this area with this block and this area with this block?
Sure, absolutely.
Oh my goodness.
No, it's one block too high up. It's here.
Okay, let me
Wait, is that the void beneath you guys?
Let's see. What block is this called again? Let me try to
I
remember.
don't know, something with mud.
Something with mud. Okay. You got it. Mud. Oh, it's packed mud. Okay.
Oh wait, Dusk, you turned everything back to English.
No, that's only for the commands, because that's just how it works. Okay, so this part up here, you want to turn it into that.
Yeah, I want to turn Polar Star Rift.
Okay. So I'll be standing right here. So okay, so
My
this
goodness.
is 59. Here we go. Polished. Alright. I think stone. Was it 2 or 3 for polished diorite? Let me look that up. I always keep forgetting. It's 4. Nope, not 2. It's 4. Replace air. There you go.
Nice, thanks.
Yep. You're good.
Now I just... Why isn't the lava going?
I don't know, but I can clear out the lava for you. It's like no big deal.
Oh yeah, you cleared out... Oh, you made the air into this. And there's just holes under and in the floor and the ceiling.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I replaced the air, so I didn't replace everything. Let me do that, actually. Okay, maybe that should fix everything, I think. Oh.
It's, the ceiling is 1 block down now.
Oh, okay, let me clear that out.
I swear, if I get teleported to wherever you guys are,
It will be
that
fun.
laugh tells me everything.
There
That
you go.
laugh tells me everything. I don't support this. Oh, you're coming with me if they teleport me here.
I trapped you in a cage, you become Kratos Hunter? Okay. Man, you want to join VC, but you still need to get Minecraft set up? Set it up, Dion. Set it up. I can't help you, Hunter. I can only chat. Alright.
Oh yeah, is this one still... I forgot about lava.
Hunter, why are you so aggressive today?
Dusk, I need your help again. I
Oh,
thought it will stay there, but no, the lava is...
okay. Sure. What else do you need?
Can you make this one ceiling just complete, closed so there's no lava?
Sure.
No, but not this, here should be air. Here should be nothing. I mean, there's 1 block above.
Oh, this one? So what should I turn it into?
Just deep slate.
Okay, this one should be deep slate. Okay, let me just...
Because I want that the lava drops aren't coming from the ceiling. That's why I want to be air there.
Okay, gotcha. Do you want it to be smooth deep slate? What kind of deep slate?
It doesn't matter, no one will see this.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because it's above the ceiling. No one can get above the ceiling.
Okay. That should be it. Is that good enough for you?
I'm just going to put my sword
I
away.
I don't see any lava drops. So I guess yes.
Okay, so that's good. Okay. Good.
Oh, here's lava. Right here.
Oh, that's because it's from the wall here. Yeah, let me go and fix that. Okay, yeah, that should fix it.
Thanks.
And then there's one more over there. Yeah. And then one more over there, and then it should be good. There you go. You're
Bang.
now lava free.
That's what I wanted.
Why doesn't @p work? Yeah, it doesn't work because it's not an actual thing. Hunter's attacking everyone. I don't understand. So aggressive today, Hunter.
It's because I didn't give him his carrots.
Oh. Hunter,
It's about a carrot.
are you turning green because you didn't get your carrots? So that's what's going on. Here, let me do that. I don't really like this path. Nah, you're just a flaming mess. Alright. All good there.
So, Riku, what you doing?
I'm building some kind of prison.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't know. For a certain someone who keeps resisting.
Yeah, I mean, he will have fun up down here. A lot of fun. like a lot of fun.
Oh wait, he said he. Okay, I'm fine. I'm okay with that. Whoever he is, he could have a lot of fun. I? No.
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 I mean, just a random person.
Just a random.
Random person.
Someone I don't know. Maybe across the world. Across the Pacific.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh,
Oh. That happened.
Yay!
my phone turned out again. I keep forgetting putting it on my charger when I'm back in my room.
Wait, you can still join the VC even though you don't have Minecraft set up? Yeah. Technically. But I might make it exclusively, right? Like you'd have to sign up for Minecraft to see it. Yeah. Maybe I could have it go diagonal here, but probably not worth it, to be honest. I don't think it's worth it. I think we gotta make it like an open area. Kind of have it like... Because I don't want it to feel claustrophobic. You're gonna join the VC, Dion? Alright, sure thing. Go for it. I am sore. Hi, Derspy. Good to see you. Hey, Dion. Hi. Hi. It's nice of you to be in here.
Still watching stream, I just have it muted on my
Okay, sounds good. No worries there. Let's see, what does Hunter say? Legend, you don't need to pay me shovel. I can just get from the hub world. Well, there you go, Legend.
Has
No.
nothing to do with the carrots.
Now all you need is the carrots.
So Legend, we don't need any chaos, okay?
Riku. I've made a peace offering. Because I can only imagine the torment that's in that prison.
Hunter, I am not a mod.
It's just it's
No. You can't justify it this time.
I'm surprised my sister or my brother haven't joined the VC yet.
Your brother has work tomorrow, so
Know that, but well, I mean, my sister has band camp.
yeah.
I'm just like, how can
Come
you join
here.
the VC?
Haley
What?
will be on stream though
Here.
eventually.
I can't. I'm building the prison.
Just whenever she can.
No. Riku, stop building the prison.
No.
And come get my peace offering. Then the prison won't be necessary.
Duck.
Yeah, what's up, Jan?
Hunter and Chaz asking how to join VC.
Through the Discord, Hunter. That's how you join. Can
Riku,
anyone
I have
join?
for you.
It's in a public.
I have for you a baby horse and some flowers.
I don't think I need the horse.
It can be anyone, Hunter. Granted, I'd say the show is more focused on Riku and Legend right now.
I'm here. Ow! How about being chaotic?
I'm here to witness who's gonna win the sleepless competition. Does everyone want to bet here? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win here? Legend or Riku?
Dude, all I have to do is get more coffee.
Well, I'm gonna have to go in 5 hours to my uncle. Just I have no idea how long I'm gonna stay there.
Hunter votes Legend. Do we got any votes for Riku? Dion, you gonna vote for Riku or Legend? Who's gonna last longer?
I don't know, because like that Legend is just chaotic.
Legend's just chaotic. Okay.
It's not even close.
I'm putting my bet on Riku. Come
Dude,
on,
if Riku logs off, I'm about to go crap on kids on Fortnite again. So I mean, like, I can't go to sleep if I have kids' dreams to ruin. So I mean,
I will be right back.
Hunter, no. Why would I pick Legend? She's always chaotic with like the freaking pie and like all that stuff.
what do you have against chaos, huh, Dion?
Must be order somewhere.
I will be right back. I have to
That's
eat
where
breakfast.
Dust comes in.
Okay.
He brings the order, and
Yeah,
I
I
try
agree
to
with Dust. I agree
defy
with him.
that.
You can't defy order like that. Come on.
I can, and I have. There's a spider jockey!
No need.
Oh my gosh, there's a skeleton riding a spider. I'm scared.
Hey, Rip Bruto. Legend is probably about to get ripped here.
They're moving so fast. I'm out of stamina.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Ooh. Yeah, they do run so fast. They can even climb walls. That's the scarier thing.
Not dying to a spider.
5 from the jump catch game.
I died to a spider. Never mind.
Well. Legend, are you in your base? Hunter asks.
I'm getting there.
Legend's getting there, Hunter. Legend's getting there.
Well, I mean, technically, yes. Yes. Yes, I'm at my base. I'm actually at my house by the base still.
Gotcha.
I've been smelting the sand you gave me.
Do you have 129 stacks of glass yet?
Ugh. I haven't smelted it all yet.
I like that. That rainbow stuff that was on the floor there. By the castle?
You like the what by the castle?
The rainbow, like, wool. I guess.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's LGBTQ IA plus.
Okay.
Yeah. Because, you know, Pride Month was last month, but, you know, keep it going.
Ha!
Okay, Hunter needs 24 gold carrots if you can provide that, Legend.
Old carrots!
Gold carrots.
Never mind. Hunter, you're fine.
But it takes a lot of food.
It takes a lot of gold, and I haven't even got to the nether yet.
Nether's easy. You just need a
I
bucket.
can get you some redstone. Got some redstone? There's plenty underneath my house.
You know, what should I do here? This one I'm always
Want a
lost.
chicken sandwich? I have plenty of those. Want a potion of feather falling? Yeah, I have that too.
Yeah, I think this makes more sense to be like an open area. So we'll have some fountains. Maybe a
Hunter said, come on, Legend, how could you?
Betraying people left and right here. Rick, you know, Legend, you're gonna have a lot of enemies.
That's what clans are for.
That's what clans are for.
Just that you
Ooh.
betray me.
Are you making your own clan?
No, I'm joining Rick.
You're joining
even
Rikus?
even though we're gonna be enemies within the clan.
I don't know how that's gonna work. Because doesn't involving like allies with the clan, they have to know each other's bases, so that, you know, it's much easier to trade resources. I mean, it's just much more efficient that way.
I'm pretty sure he said he's only showed one person his base, and that was all that he was gonna show within his clan. So
Well,
Hunter in chat said, Dusk, how can you add Legend Avatar on the UI?
I think Legend is on there. Are they not?
how? Every time I try to collect honey, the bees always get mad at me. Just let me drink your honey, man. It heals 3 hunger. You're being helpful.
Hunter, I don't think Legend is watching the stream right now because
I am watching the
Discord.
stream.
You are?
Yeah.
You probably haven't commented on it, that's why.
Here, let me try this. Let me try this. This might fix it.
It's probably because I haven't actually really said anything in chat.
That's what I was
Like-
saying. It's probably because Legend hasn't put a comment on anything, so that's why her avatar's not there.
Let's see if Legend shows up here. No, I don't see Legend.
Doug, I think it's because she has to put a comment in the chat for her avatar to show up.
Yeah, probably.
No. No. I'm dead.
Riku must sleep now.
It didn't work. I'm alright with that.
My avatar dead.
Hey, is that because Hunter wants to fight me in a battle royale?
Yeah, Hunter definitely wants to attack you, that's why.
Let's attack everybody.
Yeah, Hunter's been attacking everyone.
Well, too bad I'm immortal.
No, no legend. No.
What kind of logic? Hello?
If I'm not there, that means I don't exist. Meaning I'm immortal.
Hunter is voting that Riku's gonna win.
Perfection.
That's backwards logic. He's already gone.
Oh, jeez.
My brother just won that one.
Yep, that he did. That he did.
I guarantee you Riku's gonna pass out at some point in these next few hours, or he's gonna almost pass out.
I'm gonna let you know. We gotta see what happens. Legend, on your opinion, what do you think should be in the front on the sides here?
For the city?
Yeah.
Are you talking about like small decoration or like a building?
It could be either or. Which one would look better? Or which one would fit this area more, right? So...
Okay. So, looking at it, right now, I know it's a city, like it's going to be a city for players, but it does seem kind of like empty on like tree life.
Oh yeah, I'll add more trees. What I'm worried about is like what to add here, right?
Hey guys,
For these sides, like should these be buildings or should these be some sort of decoration or like?
Have you ever thought about a bank?
Maybe the government building can handle something like that.
but hang on. Hunter just said, so Legend, you are not safe, and wait, I can attack you in Minecraft.
No, my area. All I have to do is stay in my areas. So, Dusk, I need your help protecting my house.
So you don't want Hunter to be in your build anymore? Is that what's gonna happen? You're gonna remove Hunter from your build?
I mean, like, even if he kills me as I'm building, he's not gonna get much other than concrete.
Concrete.
Concrete and glass, that's about it.
Also, no griefing. No griefing.
Griefing, bruh.
Yeah, griefing, bruh. Okay. Gotcha. So,
Hunter, you're not gonna win this, I promise you. You're not gonna win the bet with Riku and me either.
what do I do here? Maybe I can have it be a diagonal building. A diagonal building would be kind of cool.
Let's face it, majority voted for me, except for Dion because he doesn't like how chaotic I am. If it wasn't for that fact, I think he would have changed his mind. I'm not gonna lie.
Still. Still.
Even though he says he doesn't vote for me, I'm counting it because he's only doing it because I'm chaotic.
Really? Because we personally... Because I
No,
personally...
no.
Personally, I don't really
No.
take sides. I don't really take sides. I'm like always like in the middle.
No, because you were just like, because Legend's chaotic, and I was like, yeah, I like being chaotic. There has to be order somewhere.
With Doug about like
No,
has,
no.
like there's like reasons for it.
I see.
Dion, you're not changing my mind here.
You think?
Let's go ask Jeb.
Jeb.
Hopefully hasn't despawned yet.
I don't think so. Usually name tag entities don't.
Jeb is not a normal entity.
I understand that, but they're a name tagged one, so
Why was there a sheep in there? Big sheep in the dome.
Because they're allowed to eat grass. That's why.
Is that a pig that I saw?
Yes, that is definitely a pig. Hi there, pig. Thank you for the follow, Hunter Chaotic Flame. You have two
chaotic.
accounts, Hunter.
He has 2 of them. He has 2 of them.
Chaotic.
Chaotic, huh?
Gosh, no.
There's nothing wrong with chaos. Oh my gosh, if I did make a clan, it would be like chaotic clan or something.
Chaotic clan.
He's saying that, but Duck and I probably not agree. Why do you have 3 accounts, Hunter?
3 accounts. 3.
Hello, Jeb. Do you think I'm going to win? That's all I needed to know. Okay, back into your prison until I get a leash.
Maybe.
Said he has 10
You have 10 emails? Yeah, makes sense. I have quite a few emails as well.
Got 2 personal emails and school account emails.
That's true. I didn't even count school account emails. I don't know if I still have those, to be honest. I'm pretty sure they delete those eventually.
I'm sad. They kicked me out of mine a couple weeks ago.
Oh, really? Oh, well, you're done. You don't have to come back here anymore. Boom. Everything you had on there, gone.
Literally, all the Google Classroom things that I actually enjoyed, like all the goodbye chats that I got from my peer tutor class, because I used to tutor for the technology students.
Oof.
Yeah, kicked me out the day after graduation.
It was bad.
But
It was
actually,
bad.
at my first community college, I still have email. That still works.
I mean, with college, you'll keep it for a while, because you'll be going there for like 4 years. At minimum.
I'd go back to my first college, just probably take like a class or 2 over there. Chinese or ASL.
Gotcha.
That's what my mom was saying after I graduated from the current college I'm at.
I see. Hunter says, you lucky to have good friends. Who has good friends? All of us, I would
Are you
hope.
talking about, who are you talking about, Hunter?
I think he was talking about me because I was talking about the people who left messages when I graduated.
That's true. That could be the case.
Yeah, we all have good friends. Ah, he went offline. He hasn't been back online yet.
Nah, you gotta give Riku a chance here.
No. Drank a protein shake. He did 10 push-ups. And he was already tired.
Uh-huh.
He's literally been up since 3 a.m. my time. All day.
The bullying friend.
Well, that's not good, Hunter. I won't even consider that a friend if they're bullying.
And
I wouldn't-
that's no friend.
I wouldn't consider that a friend either if they're bullying you.
Yeah.
I guess I can't really say anything. Bully my friend. Not in a bad way, though, but I bully my friends.
I mean, there's like joking bullying, right? And then there's bullying.
Hey, Hunter, if they're not being a jerk, then I guess they're okay. If they're just being straight mean, get rid of them.
Just said
Go
my
on
class
with
hour
yours.
is. He said my class hour is 1. The off you call chaotic class or tonic. Tonic? I can't. I don't know if you spelled that right.
Your class hour is 1. The off you call Catonic class?
He just said, "Nah, it's beating you for 10 years, bully." Chaotic. He might say chaotic.
Oh. Okay, chaotic class. Okay. Huh.
I feel like chaos is common and people should accept it.
Oh.
Dion, you don't have a say here, okay? Okay?
Yeah, baka.
Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Did you really just say that, dude?
Sure did.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, I don't know if you speak full Japanese.
I don't. I only know baka.
Oh, you've just given me an advantage.
Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness.
We don't need chaos.
Oh, hello. Hi, Almanza. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Hi.
League of Legends still wants to have chaos, but I don't want to.
Seattle.
How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Let's see. Do I have it that way? Yeah, let's have it that way. Let us have it that way. Because there's so many things on the screen. Yeah, there's a lot going on the screen. You want more? This has been happening a lot lately.
Here we go.
Let's see who wins.
I want you to try to pronounce this, and then I'll pronounce it because I actually know how to pronounce this one.
Okay.
I want you to try to guess what it means.
Okay, sure. Send it my way.
Oh. I died.
Guess you.
C-O.
C-O? Guess you. Yaru?
Gesiaro.
Guess you yaru. You will introduce yourself. Your name is Byron? Or,
Byron.
as I can call you, Almanza. Okay, nice to meet you, Almanza. You live in Mexico, so your main language is Spanish. You're learning English to interact more? Oh, okay. Sounds cool. I only know a little Spanish, but I don't know a lot. But apparently Legend here knows Spanish.
Do know Spanish.
So,
Perfection.
if you want to talk to Legend here, you can try that.
The ghost friend has won the battle royale plus 100 gold.
Nice, ghost friend. I don't even know if they're in the chat, though. Yeah, usually people just, like, pop in and then they leave. But yeah, thank you for dropping by, Almanza. And, yeah, if you want to learn English, a lot of us are English speakers here. But we also are trying to be multicultural, right? We're trying to learn multiple languages. For example, I'm learning German. If you look at all this, a lot of this is German words. So I'm trying to understand German and speak it. So, you know.
I want to brush up on my Chinese.
Yeah, exactly. Diane here is learning Chinese. Learning English, you realize that Duolingo is not very good, let's say. Well, it didn't work out for you. Yeah, exactly. Duolingo makes it feel like you're doing a lot of work, but then you start to realize you've been doing the wrong thing for the entire time. Sometimes. Right? Like, it's good for basics, because everyone needs to start somewhere.
Hunter, stop attacking people.
But it's not good to rely on it. So it's good for you to be here, right? Essentially. If you want, you can also join the Discord server, Almanza. So here you go. So if you want to talk to more people in English there, that's also a good opportunity to do that. So
Dusk, do you have any idea? Do you have any guesses on what it means, though?
yeah, that one I wasn't. Guess who? Let's see. I'm trying to think. Is it like a specific type of person?
It's not a person.
Or
It's not fair. It's not the kindest of things.
it's not the kindest of things. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I use this pretty often too.
Oh no.
Especially to my friends that don't speak Japanese.
Oh my goodness.
Sure, I wouldn't say that because Duke will look at the chat sometimes.
Hunter, you can't hide from me. I can look at the chat history. I can. You know this is being recorded, right? What you say is on the screen, Hunter. I don't understand what you're trying to do. Anyways, welcome to the Discord. Hope you like it, Almanza. Dormir? Sleep? I assume? Because I know a little bit of French. I know a little bit of French and Spanish kind of overlap sometimes. Anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up. Because something tells me this is a mean word.
I was gonna send you the translation if you gave up. Do you give up?
Yeah, probably. I mean, there's all kinds of derogative, you know, words to say that could be said.
Duck, I'm gonna test something. I test something in Chinese. I'm gonna see if it's sent in chat.
Okay. I mean, I don't know anything about Chinese, but okay.
It shows it.
Neat.
I think it will show multiple languages in chat because most people that stream in different regions. So.
Yep, that is true. Very much true.
Oh wait, I just sent it. It's ni hao, which is hello in Chinese.
Ew. I forgot, are you learning simplified Chinese, or are you learning the ancient Mandarin? I forgot what it's called.
It's usually, they just call it traditional.
There we go, traditional, yeah.
The one that I've been learning was simplified Chinese.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, Hunter is gonna stop being chaotic.
Good.
No.
Oh my goodness. To be fair, we all have them, Legend. We all have them.
Ni hao ma, Dion? I'm gonna put...
Alright, I'm gonna mute really quick. My mom's video calling me.
Okay, sure thing. Yeah, nothing wrong with small fountains like this. I think this is kind of nice, actually.
No, Hunter, no chaos.
Is that what he said, Dion?
Said, okay, Legend, I'd be chaotic again.
Oh, okay. Wait, Hunter, do you speak Chinese?
You put Chinese in the chat. He said hello, how are you, Dion?
Oh, okay. But do you know how to write and speak Chinese?
Me?
No, I mean to Hunter.
I only know a few characters. I need to learn more.
What does that look? That looks a little weird. There you go, that looks better. Is that what I would want to do? Let's keep it simple like that first. There's a lot of Chinese characters going on in my chat now, so it's like, oh, okay. I don't know what's being said now.
Don't either, but I want to learn more.
Oh, you got a translation keyboard? Oh, okay. I wonder how accurate those translation
start?
keyboards are.
Hi.
Oh, Riku's back.
Hey, Riku! Hey, Riku!
I'm full.
Did you just eat?
Yep. It was my breakfast.
After throwing up your protein?
No.
Okay, good.
I just...
Doug Hunter just said, "Legend saved me to be chaotic."
Legend is busy at the moment, though they, Legend can hear us, so.
It's hard to breathe. My stomach is full.
You gotta stay awake, Riku.
Yeah, but my stomach!
Your stomach! Yeah.
Yeah, and I have to go on a birthday.
Oh, I missed the start.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's why I have to go in... that's why I have to be there in 4 hours and 20 minutes.
I see.
Because my uncle is just celebrating his birthday. I gotta get some alcohol there, but I don't know how long I stay there.
I see. Gotcha.
But I will come on and play Minecraft later after that.
Sure, sounds good.
Yeah, but I will be right back. I have to use the bathroom.
Okay, sounds good. Don't throw up.
I don't throw. I just have to go.
Okay, good.
Doug
Yeah.
Hunter just said, "Nah, being chaotic is fun." And besides, I have a chaotic friend now.
Oh my goodness. You chaotic people.
I walked out of my room.
You just said Legend is my chaotic friend now.
I walked out of my room. I wanted to open the bathroom door. I had the door in my hand, and then my sister inside just closed it. I lost a tear for that. Now I have to use the bathroom downstairs.
Oh, jeez. Does your sister bully you?
I bully her.
Oh, okay. Because it sounds like your sister bullies you.
Hunter just said, "Riku, want to be chaotic?"
Yeah, do you want to be chaotic, Riku?
Maybe.
Maybe.
You know what? I was going downstairs and now I don't have to go on the bathroom anymore. Perfect. Just play Minecraft.
You're just gonna play Minecraft. You're crazy,
Yeah,
man. You're so wild.
that's why I lost a tear, because I don't have.
So ridiculous.
Hunter said, "Join the chaotic club. Join us."
Riku, go to sleep.
I don't go sleep. I have to go on a birthday in 4 hours.
That's 2 hours that you can spend sleeping.
You know how dead I would be after that.
Go to sleep.
I would be complete dead when I go sleep for just 2 hours.
You know what, Riku? Toast is getting it.
Hello.
Hey, Hunter. Good to see you.
Good to see you, man.
Nice.
Okay, this is my English, and don't judge me. Okay?
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay. I'm going off now. Bye.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Hey.
Nice. We're gonna get a party in here.
Okay, that would be... Yeah, that would be a good amount of area for the prison.
Yeah, it's not bad, Hunter. It's nothing bad. You got nothing to be embarrassed for. Your English sounds good. So yeah, if you ever want to speak more of it, just hang out. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
We could talk about this. You don't have to make a prison, you know?
It's not like a prison. It's just a place where people go. But
It's not a prison. It's just a place where people are in.
Hunter just said he's been practicing English for 3 years now.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Riku, you don't have to make a prison.
it's not a prison. You're free
You
to
literally
walk.
said it was a prison.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
We already know you're gonna put me in here.
it's a one-room prison, and you can tell. You
One
can ask,
room.
you can ask how big the prison is.
Hunter said he has a prison design for the server.
No. We don't need a
It's something
prison,
I
guys.
wanted to do. It's just something
The
I
prison
wanted to do.
design.
I mean, you'll talk to Riku about that, Hunter. Riku's the one building it. I'm.
Everybody's going against me.
This is what chaos is, Legend. Embrace it.
Hunter just said he'll help break Legend out.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah. Hashtag justice for legend.
Oh my goodness.
I need something in the chat.
Oh my goodness.
You know what? I'm gonna make a tweet about it. It's just gonna say justice for legend.
Oh my goodness. Oh jeez.
Look what I put in the chat.
Yeah, no. Hashtag no chaos.
No. No.
Hashtag no chaos.
Stop resisting.
Stop resisting. Oh man. This is gonna be wild.
Hasn't it already been wild?
No, it's gonna get more wild because more people will come, and more people are gonna be split. That's what happens.
Legend, no. Look what Legend just put in the chat.
Oh no. Chaos or death.
That what your resistance?
This is we're gonna pay for the consequences dearly for this war that's about to ensue.
I thought those were
Will be entertaining.
trees. I thought those were trees, not umbrellas.
Nope, these are umbrellas.
It will be entertaining.
Oh, shut up, Legend.
No cookie.
No cookie for
No
you.
cookie for you, Dion, apparently. That's
Fine, I got my mom make them.
Ooh. Get some
No mom
mama
for you.
cookies. No mom for
have a
you. Jeez. Okay. Oh my goodness. Ian, how do you save yourself if you have no mom?
But my dad's still here.
Can your dad bake?
I don't know about that. No legend. No legend.
Hashtag steal Dion's mom. Which would be...
My mom. Oh, mess with my parents.
Oh, Dion's serious about that. I mean, I agree with him.
Thank you, Doug.
This is favoritism.
This is favoritism. Well, I mean, well, first of all, it's family. That's what
First of
it
all,
is.
yeah, Doug and I are a family. What are you talking about?
Every time I hear
Favoritism.
family, I have to think about this Fast and Furious meme. Family.
We're
Only family.
So funny. It's so funny.
It's MH.
Hashtag Riku must sleep. So many hashtags in the chat. There's
Why do I have this hashtag for me?
blame it on Legend. Because
Stop
Legend's
it.
gonna make tweets about it.
Blame it on legend.
What? Stop doing this.
Stop doing this.
No.
I have to be on a birthday party from my uncle. Nothing can stop me here. I don't go to.
You said you have 4 hours sleep for 2 hours.
But I have to take a shower and I have to make myself.
It doesn't take 2 other hours to take a shower. If it does, then you guys are wasting a lot of hot water.
Ah, jeez.
I don't go to bed.
Yeah, this stream is
Stop
gonna
it.
be evidence for who loses, essentially. So, you know,
He's
it's
gonna
on the
have to
line.
leave.
Why you force me to go to bed?
Because it's good for you.
It's not good for me when I have to wake up in 2 hours.
Any sleep is good sleep.
It's not good when you just take 2 hours. I mean, you will be more tired than before. I will just buy
I
myself
feel like
a
Dusk
gas
would disagree with me
and
on
then just drink it.
Dusk, is it any type of like sleep? Still good sleep. Like even if you take a nap, it's still good.
Hold on, I got hiccups.
When I take a nap, I wake up 8 hours later.
That just means you have to set an alarm because you normally probably don't set an alarm.
I put an alarm.
It looks
I
like you
make an
have to
alarm.
set more alarms.
I make 15!
Sure, Riku.
I do understand where Riku's coming from, because yeah, having to sleep like only 2 hours or 1 hour sucks. Like, there's a difference between like sleeping like 10 minutes.
Okay, but he hasn't
versus-
been asleep at all.
Yeah, and so sometimes like if you're just trying to stay awake, for some reason, sometimes my body will just give me more energy randomly.
Call that.
If I just stay awake, yeah. That's how I'm able to pull off that like 24 plus hour stream before. Was because my body just suddenly had energy. And it was just like, yeah.
It's because you wanted to beat Riku. That's not the same thing.
Well, no, not originally.
Yeah.
I wanted to make up a day, essentially. But
Legend,
it
I
ended
made
up being
split
about
screen.
it, though.
What
I made split screen. Just look at where's my clock. Are you watching?
No, I don't want that evidence.
Look at this.
Oh. Our alarm needs to be way louder than if you have all those alarms. I'm just saying.
They are ringing 3 times an alarm.
Okay, but here's the
Each
thing,
alarm is
Riku.
ringing 3 times.
Here's the thing, Riku. And this is just a thing that I've seen with men, especially people like my father. Do you just hit snooze every time it goes off? If
I don't
you're
have
one
a
of
snooze
those
button.
people, you have a snooze button.
I don't have a snooze button.
Do you not have? It's an alarm
I
clock.
turn it off.
Ooh,
Setting
checkmate.
multiple alarms is your snooze button, though.
Checkmate.
Literally have an alarm set every 15 minutes. That's still the equivalent of pressing snooze.
I have an alarm every 5 minutes. And in these 5
It's
minutes,
even
each alarm
worse.
rings 3 times.
You said that you turn them off, so even if you don't have a snooze button, that means you're turning them off.
Yeah, but
So
wait a minute.
essentially,
1, 2,
no.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Because if you
14,
don't have a
15,
snooze
16.
button, your phone won't
Okay.
turn the alarm off until you turn it off.
I'm listening to.
Broke his
Back.
Wi-Fi.
Yep, my Wi-Fi went down. Hello. I'm back though. Hello. Hold on. Let me close that and then let me reopen it. Hello, Hunter. Okay, I am back, I think. Hello.
Hello.
Did I kill your Wi-Fi?
No, I don't think so. It just does that sometimes. There's also other reasons why it happens, I'm pretty sure, but that's classified.
Okay, Riku, this is what's going to happen.
What
You
is
go
that?
to your birthday party. You could stay up. Go to your birthday party. When you get home, go to sleep. I will be up. I know I will be up. You
I
go to
will be
sleep.
up then too. No.
You're gonna pass out from the birthday cake.
I'm not able to eat cake.
What?
Yeah,
There's wheat in it.
there's wheat, yeah.
It's not like a gluten issue?
It's not
No, that's
gluten,
a wheat.
no, it's just
It's
wheat.
just straight wheat.
Yep, just wheat.
It's the wheat issue.
I
You
think
just
they
messaged the
make
legend
wheat.
before you
I think-
crashed.
Wait, hold on.
I
It's a
did.
wheat.
I did miss it. Unfortunately.
You know what I said?
Hmm?
Doug, you wanna know what I said?
Yes. What was
That
that?
legend, stop being dramatic.
Not
Legends
being
be
dramatic.
You're being dramatic over Riku's alarms.
So you can bake cake without wheat. There are alternatives.
Yeah, it probably is.
They don't taste good. And I mean, every other person on the party is not allergic to wheat.
Use tapioca flour. Instead of potato starch, which I assume is the
Sir,
one
she's
that
too
you...
chaotic. She's too chaotic. I had to put a stop to her somehow.
Leon, just because I'm looking at facts and doing research does not mean the chaos is stopped.
So
Okay.
she is dramatic and chaotic. Give me on that one.
I am dramatic, chaotic, and also smart.
Do you know the way?
Do know the way, my brother.
My goodness.
Yeah, it's just normal question, okay?
How am I pressuring her? She's just too chaotic.
Okay.
You can't stop me.
Stop resisting.
I'm not resisting, it's my personality. Riku has talked to me in a normal text chat. He knows I'm this chaotic.
Duka has called you resisting. Duka said you're
Resistant against math. Math specifically. Because I don't like math. I can't do math well. So
I
I
like
don't.
math.
I will resist it.
Well, this is why we understand the universe, though, because the universe
Riku is
uses
very,
so
very
much-
good at math.
Riku is good at math, which is why.
Riku is so good at math that I'm scared. And he knows why I'm scared.
I guess Dust know why you're scared too.
So Dust knows why I'm scared too.
Yes. I guess
But
I
I'm
told
very
him about
scared.
these. I guess I told him about these plans too. That I have in my clothes.
Oh, you told Legend about? Oh, okay. I understand. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, she said that what she can do in math, and I showed her what I can do in math.
He's never built what you can do in math.
I just need money and the resources, then I can build it.
Yep.
Oh, you're not getting my help. I got the money. I
Absolutely.
don't got the resources, though.
If it's what I think it is, it's gonna be a lot of money.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I can produce it by myself. I just have to figure it
It's
out
what
like
you
I
think it
figured
is.
out.
We're gonna have to leave the planet. Forget resources. We gotta go.
Okay, so that's the lore of why we're on Mars, is because Riku managed to make.
I mean, I already produced hydrogen in my in the garage, and I made.
Eon, I am not the chaotic one. He is.
I'm
That's
not
not
doing
chaos, that's
math.
order. That's that's
I'm just doing
harnessing the
math and
power of the
research.
universe.
Us, that is not order. What he's
Um,
doing.
hang on. Wait.
What?
Hunter said, Legend, if we be chaotic, Dusk and Riku can't stop us.
That's true. Hunter, you should be a part of my clan.
Okay, it seems like we already got alliances starting to form here.
Yeah, I'm already the leader of my clan.
So it looks like it's gonna be Legend versus Riku here.
Actually, Hunter, you want to be co-leader? We need
No.
two chaotic minds to think as one.
I'm an evil strategic.
Oh, we
I
already
know.
know, mister.
I know how to rule about people. Does know how I made it on the other SMP. He know how powerful I can become.
Oh yeah. Just gonna say, Legend, his math skills are impeccable. Those math skills are actually gonna come in handy.
Okay, but here's the thing, Riku, and here's the thing
It's
nobody's
ordering it.
actually understanding, is that this order, you can't predict our next move. Because
I
we're
can't
always
predict you.
doing something stupid. Stupidity rules.
Stupidity
Every-
rules. Wow.
You
Now
can
that's a
calculate a million
slogan.
things, but you can't calculate women and chaos.
Yeah, I know, but
But you really
when
can't calculate women.
You're not
When it's
making
up
a
to
great
strategy-
message there, Legend.
Yeah, when it's up to strategy, I can calculate everything.
Yeah, but we're chaos. We don't have a strategy. There's no order with us.
Yeah,
There is
so the
no
thing
order
is,
because we're chaos.
it's easy for me to get a strategy against your attacks.
Riku, we were just talking in Minecraft all day, and you didn't understand half the stuff I was saying.
I understand everything.
Oh, you did not. You were literally like, what? I was
You
like,
didn't
yeah,
understand
that's the
what I
point.
said.
No. Riku. You don't get me. And I know you don't get me. If I were to quote unquote formulate something, you wouldn't see it coming because my idea would be so stupid. You wouldn't think
Hunter just attacked both of
that's
us.
stupid.
Okay, when you're stupid, then you will just declare war on every other clan.
I'm a
on
little
the
bit
server.
smarter than that, stupid.
Don't need wars, right?
Well, the thing
I
is,
still have an IQ. Thing is, it's just gonna be so stupid that you're not gonna be able to see it coming.
okay, the thing is, I know that you have a higher IQ than 16 because you need the IQ from 16 to open doors.
Yes, I can open doors.
You can open doors because you wouldn't be alive when you couldn't.
That's not true. I mean, I could think of a couple of theories to go against that, Riku. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I
That's
just
what NPCs are for. They run in the walls all the time. We have some human NPCs.
Can you tell
I
Hunter to
even
stop
have some
attacking?
plans.
How does that
And-
work?
I have some plans how I can do stuff. I mean,
Dusk, I think one of your teleporters are broken.
Oh, which one?
I even have
I
had
was,
a bit of time to prepare myself for
I was
stuff.
playing on the elevator. The digital floors, and one of them spot me in the pink room.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you remember which one you stepped on?
Step on all of them again.
You'll step on all of them again.
I'm on the 4th floor. Second floor. One of them's gonna get me there.
There's attacking people.
Hunter, keep attacking people. You're doing great.
Kill him.
Maybe this was like a one-time thing, but I definitely spawned on a pink teleporter.
Oh yeah, I mean, good luck to fight two guys in full enchanted diamond gear, maxed out enchanted diamond gear in a few days. I mean, I already have 2 full diamond armors and weapons, and I have the resources to get enchantment books very fast.
I'm gonna enable
Riku-
PvP for this situation.
Riku, I really think that you should have your teammates get their own stuff instead of you giving them stuff, because really, you're just doing all the work for them. That's not a very good leader, because leaders tell your teammates that you need to do hard work. You're just letting them be lazy, which makes them not good teammates. I'm just saying,
I mean,
like,
I give them.
Hunter is gonna
stuff.
be a part of my clan. He's gonna do the work, and I'm sure he's gonna be glad to do the work.
The thing is,
I have
look,
questions, but I'm gonna leave out of it.
here, the thing is, I even
no,
know
no,
how
no,
it
no,
works
no,
because I gave them the full enchanted diamond gears. They farm stuff for me with them. They are more protected and more efficient than when they farm them themselves. I can just tell them, go mining some diamonds. Then I take the diamonds and make new gear out of it for new players.
Wanna know something, Riku? That doesn't really sound like a good deal.
So
'Cause
legend
they're
is a
just
baka.
doing. They're doing. Don't start with me, Dion. I know some Japanese words that you don't know.
Get smart with me,
So-
you son of a biscuit.
But yeah, that doesn't sound like a very good deal, though.
I give them full enchanted maxed out enchanted diamond gear, maybe even full netherite. I don't know. No,
You're
they
doing
can't
all
find
your
that.
dirty work because you're too lazy to do it yourself.
I mean, I don't do anything of my work. I just farm my diamond gear and the diamond gear from Buns, and
Yeah,
he's
but if
gonna
they
farm the rest
don't
for me.
learn hard work of making their own armor, then I mean, it's kind of pointless, you know?
They are
Like,
gonna make
sure,
their own armor. I just gave them diamond gear. They have to make themselves their netherite gear by themselves. I don't do that. It's
you should
too hard
make
for
their
me.
own gear too. I mean, like, the same way that you had to work, even if it was in a couple of hours, the same way that you had to work up to all the stuff you have, they gotta do the same thing. That's how Minecraft actually works.
I need 2 more days, and I
Survive,
can
it's
get.
SMP.
Let me
Survive.
speak.
No!
I can just give me 1 day, and I can give you a full enchanted diamond gear in 2 minutes. That's how efficient my automatically farms are already.
Dude, that doesn't combat what I'm saying!
I mean,
They
I
should
can just
do the stuff
throw the
themselves.
enchantment books at them. I mean, I don't need them. I get them for free. I don't even do something for them. I just get them and I can throw them into lava. Just that's how much worth they are for me.
Riku, that defeats the point of it being an SMP. They're not actually doing any of the survival things in Minecraft. You're giving them all the diamond stuff.
And
Except
they
for the
farm
no.
more diamond gear for other players.
Oh, this is entertaining.
Okay, Riku. Okay, Riku.
So, when are you both gonna fight? We should set a date.
I
for
can fight right now.
Oh,
I have
oh.
nothing against it. Legend know what armor I have.
No, Riku, that's why you're standing AFK in creative mode, because you don't want to face the mobs in survival.
It's because I'm watching a hole, trying to figure out what to build inside this hole.
Okay, but you
Stairs,
can
okay.
think about it while you're actually doing the survival part, you know?
But why should
You know,
I?
like
I
the
mean,
rest
I
of
don't even
us
do
have
something.
to. You know, like the rest of us have to. The rest of us that aren't staff, we have to be in survival the entire time while we think of how we're gonna build stuff. Because that's how survival goes.
I don't think you thinking 3 hours of how to build a stair. I mean, I looked at it 3 hours straight. Did nothing.
You're just
but
trying to make
staring.
it pretty. We are trying to survive.
Yeah, I did the survival part already. I'm making stuff pretty now.
You're not even fighting the mobs. You're not surviving anything. You're surviving standing in creative mode.
Oh, you
You're
have no idea how
surviving
many
thinking about
zombies and
stairs.
skeletons I killed already.
And now you're standing in creative mode. So they're wandering around.
I can guarantee
no,
you, in this
no.
world, I killed over 600 zombies.
Okay? It's survival. You use
It's survival, that's why I
still
killed them.
700 more, you know? You're always in
can kill
survival
700.
in a survival server.
I mean, I don't even have to stay anymore.
You're
and
missing
bring this
the
to my base.
point.
I cheated
I don't
with
even have to
being
stay
creative.
there anymore in creative. I mean, I can stay in survival now because I lighted everything up.
Since I've been here, I've been in either adventure mode or survival mode. I have killed a lot of mobs. I can make farms if I want to, but the thing is, I don't get to stand in creative mode, or at least not yet. I am stuck in survival mode. I am stuck killing mobs and stuck with mobs killing me. I don't get to switch to creative mode because
I mean,
I'm thinking about some ding dang stairs.
Yeah, I mean, I can just leave the world. I have no problems with that. I can just stay there, thinking of the staircase while I'm not playing on the server. I mean, I just can't leave server. Just
It's gonna be a pretty interesting bot if you post this, Duck.
Yeah, no, this is an interesting stream. I'm not.
No, Riku,
This is
you want to know what
real
this
entertaining.
proves? This proves that you have the inability to multitask. You can't kill mobs and think at the same time.
how can I kill mobs when there are no mobs?
There are always mobs. You can go mining.
I can go mining, yes, but then I don't build, and that's what I want to do.
Or
Hey,
you
I
can
missed
start
it.
gaining XP. You can do what normal survival players do instead of standing in
I
creative.
have 42 XP. What am I supposed to do?
There is no limit on XP. You can keep getting XP.
I have to collect 10 XP to get 1 XP.
Riku, you're acting like 42 XP is the end of the world. Like, you act like you've completed everything in the universe right now. Everything in the Minecraft universe.
Do you know how many mobs I have to kill to get 1 level?
Survival works!
I mean, from level 0 to when you kill the Ender Dragon and have 0 XP.
Riku,
And you
that's
get
how
17
survival
to
works. You
18.
keep killing mobs. You keep gaining XP. You keep spending XP. That's how survival works. That's how you survive in Minecraft. Even
Yeah, and I
since
did
the
this part already.
beta.
I can change the fact that you didn't light up your base.
Riku. A simple concept in survival and do survival things.
I saw you get attacked a lot by phantom zombies and skeletons in your base because you didn't
You
light
want
up
to
your
know
base.
what you're doing the whole time, Riku? You want to know what you've been doing the whole time? You've been standing there in creative mode.
Yeah, I'm standing there! I'm standing!
Yeah, in creative mode while I'm doing all the hard work. While I'm going through all the
You
suffering.
can make your
okay?
life so easier just by lighting up the place.
Even if I did light up the base, there's still going to be other mobs. There are
No!
more mobs than just Phantom. Even so, I have to get levels, so I'm gonna have to kill mobs anyway. Cause you wanna know something, Riku? You wanna know the point I've been saying this entire time while you've been trying to defend why you're in creative mode? Because that's how survival works!
I can explain it again. I
No,
can
no!
leave the server. I have nothing against leaving the server, but when we play Minecraft, you on the server and I'm on the server, and I'm just leave, and we don't talk about Discord. You can't text me because I'm not on the server.
Because this has nothing to do with why you're not in this mode.
Do you know how many times you texted me when I was standing in creative just looking at this fucking stair?
Do you wanna know what you could have been doing? You
This
could
is
have
pretty
been in
interesting.
here
Yeah, I
fighting
know.
mobs in survival mode.
It's because
It's funny
you
how
didn't light up
Minecraft
your face.
works.
You didn't light up your face. I can't do
It
anything
has
against it.
nothing to do with you.
Just light up your face, then you have it easier.
That has something to do with me and why I'm dying. That has nothing to do with you and why you're still in creative mode.
Yeah, but you're saying that I'm not dying because I lit up my place. There are
you're
no
not
mobs.
dying because you're in creative mode. Every time you teleport to me, every time I'm getting killed, you're in creative mode. Every single time.
It was since yesterday. All the days before that, I was in survival mode.
It's still an SMP, so if you want to be in survival mode, you gotta be in survival mode.
I'm a staff. I have to do some things too.
Standing there and looking at stairs it's not a staff job.
When I have no idea what to do, I just go back
That's
to
not a
spawn and
staff
build on
job.
mountain. It is a staff job.
It's not
to
a
build
staff
on
job.
spawn. It's to build the spawn. It is a staff job.
The owner of the server, Dusk, did not say, "Hey Riku, stand right there in creative mode and look at stairs for 3 hours, trying to think of what to do with stairs." Now he's like, "Go ahead, have fun in survival." And look at you. In creative, you fiend.
I
I'm
said
in the
that when I
portal.
have no idea what
No,
to do, I
Riku,
go
stop
back
making
to spawn
excuses.
and build the freaking mountain.
Riku, stop making excuses.
Just
Hey,
stop. Just stop thinking about it.
I'm thinking about it because you're not doing survival SMP right.
Okay, the next time I'm on the server and you just join, I will just leave.
That's still not surviving.
Are you
You
happy then when I'm
avoiding your
just gone for the next
problem.
3 hours?
You
Are you
avoiding
happy?
problem.
Are you happy when I gone for the next 3 hours and just join the world just to see if I made calculations right and just leave again?
Riku, in the next 3 hours, I'm going to be surviving. Actually doing SMP as SMP should be done and not standing in creative. Okay?
Yeah, and
Okay.
I'm not on the server
Stop
sitting in my
making
room
excuses.
thinking about their design.
Look at Hunter. Hunter just went through survival.
Like I said, I can just leave the server. I have no problem.
He just went through survival, okay?
I went through
I haven't
survival
seen
too.
you die
I was
once.
I was 24/7. Oh, yeah, I didn't die once before because I was careful.
Because you were in creative.
I farmed iron. That was what I did for 24 hours. What do you want from me?
To be in survival.
I am farming in survival. I'm just standing there.
You're
right?
farming in
I'm
survival, but you're
thinking.
not actually doing any work in survival.
I'm
Hunter,
doing
come
every
back,
work
I
in
need your
survival.
help.
I'm doing every work in survival. Every single work. Everything
Standing
I
in
build is so
creative
far.
mode.
Am I building something then?
You're building something in creative mode.
I'm standing there in creative mode.
But
I
you were
do
building stuff.
nothing more.
You know that prison that you're trying to build? You're building that in creative mode, aren't you?
It's because it's under the spawn!
Okay, but it's survival, so you're supposed to be building in survival because it's an SMP. You said no.
It's for the server, not for me. And for me to have fun. But
No.
that's not the point.
Riku, I talked to you. I was like, oh, okay, so you're staff, so you get all these privileges, and you were like, oh, I want to play in survival. The entire point of me being here was so that way I can play in survival. Now look at you! Look at you!
Here, the whole time.
You liar! You
You said
liar!
you will be online this weekend. The weekend is now. I saw you 2 days online yesterday.
I was
and now
online.
2 days.
It's still the weekend though.
I
You forgot
don't
you're
saw
still
you
like a day
Friday
ahead
the
of
whole
me.
time. You went online Friday when I was about to go sleep.
When you went to sleep, I got online. I was online.
Well, I was
Not a
online since
person.
Monday. I was online Monday. Was playing 16 hours that day. Then I
Wanna
went
know what
offline
I
to
was
sleep.
doing Monday? I was
Then-
driving.
Good
I
deal.
was driving on Monday.
Yes,
Take care,
you have
Dia.
no idea how much work I put in my entire gear and building.
You
Sounds
have
good.
no
Really
idea
pretty
how
thing,
much
bud.
effort I put into trying not to
Uh-huh.
kill another human being on the road.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go.
Yes.
See it, Dion.
Okay.
No, Dion, come back. You're missing it.
Why am
I
I missing it? I'm
spent-
getting tired. I'm gonna go to. I need my sleep. I need my sleep.
Wow, one person needs sleep. Riku.
I need my
Oh,
sleep.
legend! You
next.
don't want to go to sleep too.
Riku. I have ADHD. I am not falling asleep anytime soon.
I have ADS.
Riku, you've been resisting. Literally, when I said go to sleep, you were like, but why? And I was like, because it's
Out.
for your well-being. And you're like, I want to stay up and play Minecraft with you, and does.
Yes, because you know what my little shit ADS brain thinks? It thinks constantly, things that I want to do. What do you think that I built
Wanna stay up and play
Minecraft?
with
That
me
I
and
played
Dustin.
Minecraft for over 15 hours a day this entire week.
Good
I mean,
idea.
I played almost 11 hours today, and the day is only 11 hours long now.
You don't go to sleep. I will find out a way to teleport, and I will put you to sleep. That is a threat.
Well, you know when you're gonna teleport here, you will die, and then another person will standing in front of me.
Exactly.
And you
You're
have
gonna
to
be
use
just
a
as
wormhole.
chaotic as I am.
I know it's basically the same person, but you died.
I died and then I was reincarnated into a better
not how
or
it
worse
works.
version of myself.
You can't get revived. You will just be died forever.
Technically, me still being in front of you as a whole nother person is still me. It'll still look like me.
Yeah, but it's not you. You are basically dead.
Yeah, but it still looks like me, so it's me. Yeah,
Yeah, it
I
looks like you,
literally.
but your thoughts that you're
Okay,
having
but
right now
here's
and
the-
your entire
here's the-
personality is dead.
No. But here's the thing, Riku. I'm the only person that looks like myself, so it's still me. Just doesn't
Like
have
I
my
said-
same personality. But even so,
It has the
personalities
same
change.
personality.
So technically, every
everything is
time my personality changes, then I'd be a whole new person, right? So one day
No.
I could be all bubbly and sweet. Then the next day I could be a total jerk. And be a jerk
No,
from
that's
now
not how
on,
it
and I'm
works.
just a whole different person. No, Riku,
You still
you
have
know what? You
memories.
don't get to tell me how stuff works. You're not even doing survival right.
I know how I make survival. You shut up
Uh-huh.
and build your first automatically farm. I mean, you don't even have a house yet.
Also, Hunter, how are you going to protect me against mobs if you're dying against mobs?
I mean, just say how much work I put in my base.
Yeah, his base is pretty,
Okay, yeah, that's fine. You can have a lot of work in your base. I put a lot of work into my base too. But I'm actually surviving in the process and not looking at a set of stairs.
I went in creative this first time just by seeing what I'm building with the stairs.
Yeah, he was pretty
I'm
much in
standing.
survival the entire time.
Yeah, but every time he goes AFK, he's in creative. If I go AFK, I'm still in survival.
Yeah, you can just log out because I don't care if you die. I just take your stuff.
No,
then.
Riku. First of all, that's rude. Okay,
I just
that's
take your
rude.
stuff then.
I at least care if you died.
Oh, jeez.
You can just log out if you don't want to die.
Also, Hunter, if you want to get some materials, you'll have to mine it yourself, because that's the thing I'm trying to teach Riku. He has to have his clan get stuff on his own. However, I will provide you somewhere to mine, because there's a gigantic mine under my house that I won't explore completely, because it literally extends a nice distance across the map. So, feel free to make a house anywhere near here. Feel free to mine underneath the house. I don't care. But most of the stuff you're gonna have to get yourself, because that's how survival works.
I mean, I'm gonna explain this to people when they
No.
want to join me.
No, Riku.
Because
No.
that's how an SMP
Dude,
works.
I don't. No, Riku, I don't want to hear it. It's not survival multiplayer if your friends are feeding off of you. You're not doing the survival
You-
part.
You are explaining how survival works. I'm explaining how SMP works.
SMP just stands for survival multiplayer.
Multiplayers, yes.
Multiplayer doesn't mean, oh, you give them the stuff and they just go mine for the bigger things. That means they build from the bottom up and you're just playing with multiple people in survival.
I
You can
just
invite.
make
No,
it more efficient.
I can invite you and I can invite Dusk into a random survival world. It is going to be considered SMP because there's multiple people playing in survival. But that means Dusk needs to get his own house, and you need to get your own house, and you gotta get your own stuff. That's how survival
Yeah.
When I want,
SMP
I can't get
works.
an Elytra in the first day.
Well, that's you, but your teammates won't. So your teammates are defenseless. You're the only god on the team.
Yeah, and that's why I'm protecting my team. Because it's my team, I care about them.
And they're
Not like
not.
you. You just let them farm their own stuff. You don't care if when we went to war. You just, okay, did you farm your own stuff? And everyone is just standing in leather armor. And I just care about my team. I let everyone have the best gear that I can do for them.
Care about my team, but I also know Dusk's entire point of the server, so I'm actually doing the actual point of the server, which is SMP.
The
I'm
thing is,
following the thing that Dusk wanted for the server. Mr. Staff who knows all the rules.
yeah. I'm coming
Cheating
out
the
of an SMP
system.
war. I'm coming out of an SMP war. I know how it feels like to be in this shitty war. I told Dusk
Okay.
everything
This is
about
a
this world.
different-
He knows what kind of war there is.
Go. This is different from the last server you were in. This is a whole new ball game here. You can't be feeding your teammates.
And you can't just let your teammates feed themselves. I mean, you are
That's
the leader. You have
exactly
to
what
care
you
about
do.
them. You have to care about your teammates.
You
I mean,
care about my
you are your
teammates. If
man.
my teammates need some food, I'll provide them with a little food or the things to make the food themselves. But they still gotta do things themselves. Because I myself have to get myself together. I'm still
I put
doing the
myself together.
survival. Riku, the clans aren't even open yet. So really, you're just rushing survival. You could have been using this
that's
time
what
to
I was-
actually,
that's what I
you
did,
know,
yes.
savor the time playing the game instead of like rushing the process.
I mean, I still have a lot of plans to do. I mean, I just finished one floor of my
Plans to make
five
everything
floor
pretty is not the
place.
same, Riku.
I'm enjoying building. I don't know what you're enjoying in the survival
I'm
world, but
enjoying
I'm
building, but I'm actually doing it in survival. I'm actually doing the whole surviving thing.
So, what is the difference between you and me when we both farmed everything in survival and builded everything in survival? Just fought the whole time in survival, get everything in survival, and
Everybody else
you-
has to do the same thing.
Yes,
That's
we
the point of the
both
server.
did the same thing, and you just telling me I didn't play survival.
Oh, because you're really not playing survival correctly. Riku, you're
Am I
standing
taking-
AF.
Am I taking something out of the creative inventory?
Riku. Actually, yes, but Riku. You are
What did I
standing.
say?
Riku. You are standing AFK. You have to be in survival. That's how survival works. I can't be like, oh, I gotta go AFK for a minute. I'm gonna switch my game mode to creative and stand in a corner. No, I have to surround myself with some type of barrier to protect me against mobs because I will die if I do not do so.
So you know,
If you're
even the
standing
way
in
with
creative,
surrounding you
will-
with blocks out of dirt or I don't know is even faster than just typing a comment that makes me creative.
That's what I'm saying! Hunter gets it.
Yeah, but I take the time and make it like I can even see still. I put more time into this that I can see what I'm building on and not just like in the dark
Okay,
box out of
Riku,
dirt.
yes, it's quicker to type game mode set to C to being creative. Like you're missing the point of the actual survival part
Well,
of the world.
It's faster
Like
to
if
build
it was
yourself in.
it's the survival thing to build yourself in. Yeah, you can just
spent
stand
a lot of
outside in
time
the dark
in
with no
caves.
light. You can just stand outside in the dark with no light because you're in creative.
I built
Me?
myself
No.
in caves a lot of times. Like I said, I started to go in creative by building on the stairs. Because I'm standing there, AFK, laying on my bed, just looking from my bed on my screen, and just
Riku, any other
thinking
time
about
I'm
what I
here
built.
and you go AFK, you're in creative.
Because
I'm-
you call me!
No!
I even said, I even told you I looking at this stupid stair for 3 hours straight. From my bed.
Riku, you're not winning this argument. My point still stands. You're not doing survival the way survival's
I don't-
supposed to be.
I can still ask.
You're
Did I
not
farm
doing
everything on
vanilla
survival?
survival.
Yes.
You're doing
Did
survival.
I build everything in
with cheat
survival?
mode.
Yes. Did I get my gear in survival? Yes. Did I make everything in survival? Yes. Did I survived in caves, get items, get everything in survival? Yes. I didn't get anything out the creative inventory. I just changed my game
see what
mode
I'm
into
doing,
creative
Riku?
since
I'm
I built
asking
the stairs.
Hunter if he wants to live in my base for a while, so we can get the materials, so we can build him a base. Hunter, I mean, like, you can help me, but, like, you have to survive too. That's how survival works. Don't make me have to have this conversation with you two.
What? I still don't get the point why you're telling me that I'm not playing in survival. I farmed everything. I spent over 60 hours this week, only this week, just to get this gear I have right now. In survival. I mean,
Riku,
I wouldn't have any problem to build this in creative in just 1 hour.
Riku, missing my point.
You are missing my
It's a,
point.
no,
Time.
Riku, it is a
You are
simple statement.
You
I
are
am making-
still on the same reasons since the beginning. I am telling you every single other reason I have. I'm putting even new ones out, but because you are still just saying the reasons, you're saying the whole time. I remember I'm just saying the one I have the whole time either.
Riku,
Because
your
you can't-
reasons are excuses.
You just want me to. You just want me to stay there as a cheater.
I'm not saying you're cheating, I'm just saying you're not doing
That's
survival.
what one.
I mean, like, if you want to be technical, then yes, I do consider this as cheating because you're not doing survival the way you want, you're supposed to, you know?
Okay, then just say what have I done in creative right now?
You
Just
have
tell
to
me.
stay in survival the entire
What have I done
time.
in creative?
You can't
Tell me
switch
what have
to
I done in creative?
even
What have I
if
done in
you're
creative?
going AFK.
What have I done in creative?
Dude, this doesn't matter if you
What have I
built
done in
in
creative?
Just changing
have I done
your
in creative?
creative at all.
What have I done in creative?
Dusk, you see, he's
What
kind
have I
of
done in
missing
creative?
my point, right?
What have I done in creative?
Thank you. Shut up and let me
What have I done in creative?
talk.
What have I done in creative? I want an answer. What have I done in creative?
I'm about to tell you if you shut up.
Okay, then tell me. What have I done in creative?
Thank you. It's not about what you've built in creative. Your staff, you're helping Dusk build stuff in creative. But the thing is, when you're doing survival, we can't switch between survival and creative every time we want to go AFK.
Boy, you have
You
no idea
can't do
how
that
much
either.
I spent in
Oh my
survival.
goodness.
I spent more time in
not
survival
the
getting the
point.
gear than
No
you
matter
are
how
even
much-
on server.
No, that's not the point. No matter how much time me and Hunter spend in survival, no matter how much work we put into anything, we can't switch to creative because we're going AFK. So you can't either.
Like I said, you can just leave the game or build yourself in, but I need vision on the staircase. I can't just look at the staircase while I'm inside of dirt or outside of the server.
You need vision of the staircase to not do anything.
I need vision because I need to think. I still have
Riku.
no idea what to build
Riku,
there.
you wanna know something? You're an artist. Draw it out like we do. Anytime I'm
How
thinking
do
of
I
how I want to
draw
do
something
something,
out of
I
boxes?
draw out the space or I take a screenshot.
I
Then
can't
I
take
build
a
myself
screenshot.
in. Riku, you're making a lot of excuses for somebody who knows I'm right, okay?
I know I'm right, okay?
You think you're right, but you're not right.
You are not right.
I am
you say
right.
I
I'm the only
am
one
cheating.
making a
That's
valid
basically
point
what you're saying.
here.
You say I'm
Alright, let's
cheating.
make a
That's basically
poll.
what you
I'm gonna
want
make
to
a
do.
poll. I'm gonna post it on Twitter, and I'm gonna axe Twitter.
See everything on Twitter. Because I know that you write it like this, that you're gonna win.
Twitter.com. I'm about to screen share it. Twitter.com.
I don't want to go on Twitter.
You're not going on Twitter. I'm going on Twitter. There's a difference.
And I know you're gonna tell the stories. Hey, look at
No.
this one. He's gonna stay creative the whole time while everyone else is building survival. Is he a cheater or not? Just tell in the comments.
Oh man, you won't let me
That's
screen
not
share,
it.
Dusk?
What?
I don't have screen sharing abilities in this chat.
You don't, huh?
I need to, because this is important, okay?
Let me see what I can do here. Okay, try that.
I might need to refresh, hold on.
What do you want from me?
What do you want? That's a good song, Riku.
Alright. Here we go.
Yeah,
Okay, here's how we're gonna word this. Oh wait, do I only have a certain amount of... I have a certain amount of characters, so this ain't gonna be long anyway.
Ah, jeez.
And want...
Oh my goodness. Oh jeez. So...
The thing is, I'm not AFK basically because I'm still
You
watching. the
literally
stream.
said you were AFK! Now make your mind up right now, because I'm going to post this!
Oh my god.
Yeah, because every time I went AFK, I actually leave the server. But every time I want to build the staircase, I just stay there in creative, go on my
You're
bed and look at
changing
the.
your story quite a bit here. I mean, you're looking kind of sus.
No, I just realized what AFK really means. I mean, AFK is when you're not on the game right now. But every time I build on the stair, I'm in creative, just looking at the staircase and doing nothing. I'm just standing there and looking at the
Riku, this
stair.
is not the first time where you said you're AFK and you're just standing in creative when you're not building the stairs. This is not the first time you've said this. So my
Yeah, but
point still
AFK
stands. Are you actually
AFK
doing survival the way? No.
You know what AFK means?
Yes, it means you're away from your keyboard.
Yes, and I'm just looking at this. I'm still there. I'm just looking at it.
Yeah, but you're still not playing the game.
Well, when I have ideas, I change myself to survival and just go on building again.
Yeah, But you're
Because I
still
need
not
vision.
playing. It doesn't matter if you're actually gone from your computer. You're not playing the game. You still need to be in
I need
survival.
vision.
I'm still doing this.
Oh my goodness. Oh gosh.
I spent so much work, time, and everything into this world in survival just for someone to tell me that I'm not playing right.
Uh-huh. That's what it essentially boils down to, Riku. I'm still waiting to see who's gonna sleep first.
I'm not gonna sleep, man. I will stay up the other night too because I will be there.
Okay.
Just drink.
I'll try to keep the stream as long as I can. Though I do need sleep.
I feel like since a lot of people might be sleeping, I'm gonna leave this up for 2 days. 2 days. 17 hours.
So 2 days and 17 hours.
Oh, wait, I didn't know I could go farther than that. 23 hours. 1 minute. So I'm petty.
Because you're petty.
It's there. I really want to know who wins this.
I still didn't want this.
Well, it seems like I may be enabling PvP if things keep continuing down this route.
Oh,
Because this dude's about
I
to
know
change
which
into
plan I'm gonna
creative.
be to leave by the first.
This dude's gonna change into creative halfway through the map.
No,
I'm gonna
I'll have
know
a
which
command
he's
block.
gonna-
I'll have a
He's
command
He's gonna
block.
be in deep. He's gonna be in deep thought about how he wants to kill me, and he's gonna go into creative mode. Then when he comes back, and he knows how he's gonna kill me, he's gonna forget he's in creative mode.
I'll have command blocks where he won't be.
I wanted just to say I'm still in creative by building a stair. I went in creative just by building a stair, just to look at it. I will never go in creative again in survival when I'm done with this
Why
stupid
can't you
stair.
look at the stair in survival? If you're so
Because-
confident about
First-
lighting up your base, just light up the stairway. Mobs shouldn't spawn there.
First point, there was mobs because was the entire left side of my entire thing were just not built yet. It was everything dark and just mobs came out from the left, and so I
Well,
didn't
that's
have
what
time to.
torches are for.
And then, when I was going up to build the stair, I had to build myself into the wall and down. And because there is no light, mobs are gonna start spawning there and just coming at me. I have no time to think when they're just constantly attacking me. I mean, like I said, I still can leave if you want, but we are not on the voice chat the whole time. So I'm stay in survival, so I'm still can answer you when you want something from me.
Riku, that's what torches are for? You know, the basic thing in Minecraft, torches light up stuff, and mobs, they're a part of the survival game. That's why they're there. To make it harder for you to survive.
Because, you know, I spent 5 hours already just by this annoying, stupid little shitfuck. Because I have no nerve more to stay there and detect.
Well,
I mean,
well, you know what that means, Riku? I'm gonna tell you the same thing you told me. You need to light up your base.
I did already. Now,
Obviously not
I'm
enough.
still working on the stair.
Okay, then light up the
There are
staircase and then
left.
stand there
And
and survival.
have doors and other stairs. I can't place them on these.
Riku, if I can find a way to be in survival other than the fact that I'm stuck in it, then you can find a way. Stop making
Okay,
excuses.
then stay 4 hours outside without doing nothing.
I can, and I can do that in survival.
Without doing anything, just staying there.
I mean, I can build myself in.
Without
Like, you know,
building
survival
because
thing.
because you have to see everything. Don't building in, no moving, not everything. Just staying there.
Well, Riku, if I have something that I need to see, I draw it out first. Because I'm smart. And I'm an artist, and I know how to draw.
The thing is, I'm too lazy for this.
That's
I take
your
it
fault!
easier.
That has nothing to do with you being
Before-
creative, because you're a lazy motherfucker.
Before I would draw this, I would take a photo.
No, don't Hunter, don't ask Riku for help. Terrible. Terrible. You're doing this because you're a lazy motherfucker. But I'm doing this because I know I'm lazy, but I know how to do work, okay? Before you be like, oh, I did all the work to make all these things. That's how survival works. Riku, go to bed.
I won't.
Bedtime of shame.
I won't.
I ought to bonk you.
Oh, goodness.
Does put me in survival.
Sure thing.
Put him in survival for good.
Very good.
Unless he has to do some type of staff job for you, he has to stay in survival.
I gave up my staff status. I don't have it anymore.
Oh, shoot. Okay, you serious?
As long as this build isn't done, I'm not gonna get my staff back.
Okay, sure thing. Alright, let me go and pull up the
Because it's just
console.
annoying.
Riku, you could have kept your mod status, but the thing is, you could still do it without being.
I don't give a fuck.
Riku, do you want me to show you how easy it is? Because he can give me some privileges, and I can just show you how I stay in survival the entire time, you know? Because, you know, I actually like playing this game in survival. I do it
I like
all
it
the time.
too. I'm just standing here in creative. That's all I do in creative. That's all I do. I'm
That's
just
not
standing
survival.
there. That's why I gave
It's not survival.
That's why I gave
It's not
my
survival,
status
boy.
to Dust, and I will first get it back when I'm done with the staircase.
Riku, it's more than just the damn staircase.
That's exactly the reason
This isn't the first time
why
I've seen you AFK and creative.
Hmm?
This isn't the first time I've seen you AFK and create. You know what?
That
You
is
know what,
basically
Riku?
the first time. You
You know
have
what,
no idea
Riku?
how
No
long I
cookies for you.
spent
You know
on
what?
this thing.
You've lost your cookie privileges.
You have absolutely no idea how long I just looking at this little shit stair. You have absolutely
You see
no
what
idea.
I have to deal with. I think you, Dusk. I think you kind of see my point.
3 days. 3 days I'm standing here looking at this shit stair.
Riku, you're missing the point.
And
You're
that's
missing- you
when I
missed the-
started to stand AFK in creative.
You missed
That's
the
the
entire point of everything I said. Hunter, I'm about to help you build a house. We're unless you want a room here, which we can do, but we're gonna build you a house because you know we're a clan. We stick together, but we're also gonna do some stuff on our own. You know, in survival. All right, we good with that? Don't say, oh no, I'm just trying to protect you. No, that's... I don't want... Well, I do like protection, but I don't want protection. I want teamwork. I don't think he can hear me. Okay. Oh my god, it's 6 a.m. My neighbors must hate me. You got tired of my shit.
I made a photo. Now I'm laying in my bed and watching at this photo. Like I said, I can just leave the game the whole time.
Riku,
I have no problems with this.
Riku, you have a phone, don't you?
That's where I made the photo with.
You take a photo. You can build yourself in. You can stare at that photo, and it's still the same thing as looking at the staircase. Because you're looking at it through
Well,
a photo.
when I'm looking at my phone, I don't need my PlayStation to run.
Riku, think smarter, not harder. What you're doing is you're thinking harder. And you're cheating in the process.
How am I cheating?
Because you're in creative. We have to stay in survival. I
And
take
what
a
am I
picture
building
and I
in
stare at
creative?
it.
What am I doing in creative?
You don't
what
have to
am I
build
doing
anything
there?
in creative. The point is, we
No,
don't
I'm
get to
not
be in
cheating.
creative.
It's
Riku, we don't
basically
get
the same thing that I
Riku.
left the game.
We don't get to be in creative at all. That's my only point. We don't get to stand AFK in creative to look at a piece of
Well, now
stair.
you know I can't get in creative anymore. You're happy now.
Yes, but you could still be in the game. That's the point.
I don't stay in the game when I have a photo on my phone.
Dusk, do you see my point that he's kind of missing? Please tell me you see the point.
I mean...
Yes, no, yes, he's taking the easy way out, but do you see my, like, true point?
I mean, I don't think it's an easy way out, it's just...
Okay, then I'm gonna do it like you say.
Oh my goodness.
You at least see half the point. If you see any part of the point at all.
To be honest, I don't... I just want to see who stays awake the longest, but clearly this is something between you two that I oh no.
See, now Riku got my blood pressure up, so I'm not going to sleep either way. Like,
Okay, now I'm standing in a box. I pressed on escape, now I'm seeing the menu like before. Now I'm laying in bed and watching the photo again. I have no idea why you wanted me to go in the game again.
See, it's really not that difficult. You can do that, right? Yeah? Standing there, you're looking at the photo if you need to. Still in survival? It's not that hard. Stay in survival. It's not that hard.
I'm gonna know.
Congratulations! Congratulations! You did SMP!
Meine Fresse, bitte.
My goodness. Okay. Are things calming down now?
Oh.
No. Oh jeez.
Wait, so Hunter, you're not actually like gonna play in the server? Like, I won't take this. You're gonna be a part of the server.
My goodness. My goodness.
I'm wondering where all my diamonds went.
Okay. Okay. This is gonna be like a general outline of what I got for the city. But, my goodness. Oh, that was
This
exhausting.
is gonna be an interesting VOD.
It's gonna be, think a war zone. Based on what's gonna happen.
Probably should have did this on Instagram. Twitter's not very active at this time of day. I can do that.
Okay.
Now this is probably why we can't have any other SMPs other than Dreams SMP.
Well, once I enable PvP, that's gonna be quite a bit.
Once Riku finishes his staircase, he's gonna get creative back, and then he's gonna come smite me.
No, he'll get you in other ways. I swear.
Like I said, I planned everything already. How to destroy bases without even be there in a few hundred blocks away. No one will know that I was it. I just can destroy them and then destroy that what I made and just run away.
Riku, you really think I'm gonna let you destroy my base?
Man, and
You
PvP
can't
is
do
gonna
anything
be
against
PvP is gonna be enabled at this rate.
There's nothing
Server
you can do
hasn't
about
even
it.
went completely public yet.
I mean, I made my base proof. You can't destroy it with TNT.
Yeah, that's because it's nowhere to be found. Quote unquote,
And when it's
even
being
though I
found-
can find it.
And when it's been found, you can't destroy it with TNT.
Technically, if the place is protected, it's kind of hard to destroy it in general.
Well,
My
there's other
base
ways
is
to
the
do
most
it.
best
you can-
protected base I ever designed.
I mean, yes, there's still ways to destroy it.
Okay, how?
I thought you already had it planned, then why are you asking me if you had it planned, huh, Riku?
I just wanted to ask if you know.
The thing is, the clans and the PvP are still gonna have some rules. If I say I don't want my base destroyed, Dust can kind of enforce that.
You have to
Well,
destroy your base.
I
You
mean,
can't
when it
enforce
comes to clans, it's kind of more of a hands-off approach.
Dusk, you can't say that, and you're about to be a part of the SMP too. Now hold up, that's
Well,
a whole
I'm-
nother argument here.
No, I'm building the hub world. I'm building the hub world. That doesn't have anything to do with the
Okay,
actual
but
survival
you said
aspect.
that the staff where he was gonna play Minecraft with us too.
Well, yeah. I am playing
Includes you.
technically, but I'm not necessarily joining clans. Otherwise, that's gonna be favoritism. I have to play the
Actually,
neutral.
wasn't gonna be a part of clans at first.
I have to play neutral.
I'm still not sure if I'm gonna be a part of clans. Riku's barking up a wrong tree.
You're talking about clans. You're forming up with
I
Hunter.
mean, you can have a team without destroying anything. I had no plans to find and destroy Riku's base. It is still very possible, no matter what you say, it's possible to destroy
I mean,
your
you
base.
can destroy my houses, I don't care. I just gonna build them just because it looks good.
I'm just talking about bases in general. There's still a way to destroy your base. Base isn't completely immune.
Okay.
But I'm saying I had no plans of doing so.
There's exactly one way to destroy my base, and that's when you have the key. First, when you have the key, then you can destroy my base. But without the key, it's not possible.
That means it's still possible. All
Yeah,
somebody has
but
to
one
do,
way possible.
well, seeing as you have the key on you, or you lock yourself out like you did last time,
Okay.
you can kill it
Yeah.
off of you.
I take it in an ender chest, and I didn't take an ender chest with me at the time, so I wasn't able to get my key because I had no ender chest.
Okay.
So I'm still 100% sure there are other ways to get into your base.
So I think I
There's
have
only
two
one.
factions. One's gonna be chaos and one's gonna be order. This is gonna be.
I still don't think I'm gonna be a part of clans, but like, you don't have to have. You don't have to be like a full clan PvP thing to say that you have a clan.
Well, the thing is,
Like, if Dust wanted to be in my clan, I could say, hey, I have a clan. This
Well-
is my friend, this is my friend, this is my friend.
This
We
is
all
gonna
share a house.
be probably server defined. Like it's not like it's managed by a single person, but it's just that you choose one of two paths.
Yeah, but didn't you say there were gonna be PvP tags and non-PvP tags? We have to say is that we're not in PvP, and we can still say we have a clan as long as we have the non-PvP tag on.
Well, I mean that can change. I mean the thing is, initially it's just kind of right now it's just like no PvP right now. But I
Okay, but
know
that's-
I have ideas of turning on PvP. The question is how, and how it should be implemented.
I think the people that opt in should be able to PvP each other, and the people that don't, sit and watch.
So,
I hope a bunch of people opt into PvP so I can watch Riku crash and burn.
Wait, so you're not joining the PvP legend?
As of right now, no.
Oh, okay.
Well, I
Mm,
planned on joining the PvP at the beginning, but in later not because I don't know. I know.
No,
I'm not
because his
really-
entire idea is that in the start, yeah, because right now when everybody's joining in, nobody's gonna have anything. Right now he's a god. Later, as people start building up their stuff, he's gonna back out. Because he's gonna get scared.
well, I can set up a new server that's just straight up the SMP. With PvP
At the
enabled.
same time where you said I'm scared, I will have a lot of new gear.
Oh, but Riku, you just said you would back out once people get more stuff because you know that you're not gonna be as powerful. It's literally what you said. You're not gonna be as powerful, so you're gonna back out of PvP so that way you don't lose all your stuff.
I mean, I don't care when I lose my stuff. I just care when someone else is running around with me. So
It's the same
I-
thing, because if you lose your stuff to another person, they're gonna be running around with your stuff.
people,
They're gonna make a Riku flag and they're gonna hang it outside their house.
Riku flag?
Yeah, we conquered King Riku.
Oh,
Gonna dance in front of the flag in front of their house.
legend. So Hunter says thank you for the help, but they want to build their own mega base alone. But they will continue serving you as their boss.
Oh, that's fine. Also, I'm not your boss. I'm just a normal person. Though I could use this area to make my area bigger, so that's fine.
Okay, looks like Hunter wants to join your clan, legend. So once you already have, you're the leader, legend. Hunter's the co-leader.
But I'm alright with that.
Yep, it's a clan. And with clans, it's hands off. Clans can interact with other clans.
Yeah, but the thing is, unless I say I want to declare war on Riku, there's really no war yet.
I mean, they can technically. I mean, Riku can technically declare war. That's the case.
Mm-hmm.
That's the idea. Is that
I mean,
when
yeah,
it's
if he
hands
wants
off,
to be that salty about me
the
saying that
clans-
he's doing something wrong,
the clans can.
on the head. Thing is, Riku, I make houses any and everywhere. You think this is the only place I'm gonna have my stuff? It's not. You can literally destroy and raid this place, and all you find is a chest full of dirt. And a note that says "haha."
Base.
I can build bases anywhere.
I can build this base again.
When I know how to build it, I can build it how many times I want.
Oh my goodness.
You're gonna
Right
try to
now,
look
I'm
for
just-
more detail and you're gonna stand AFK and creative and be like, how do I want to do this?
I wanted to calm down, just gonna get an ally with you again, but you're just toxic.
It's not the fact that I'm trying to be toxic. I know how Minecraft works. I know how survival needs to be played, and this doesn't seem fair. It doesn't.
Yeah, the
If
thing
something
is,
seems unfair to me, I'm gonna say something.
yeah, but not in this toxic way.
It's not in a toxic way. You keep making excuses as to why you can't stand in survival. Oh, Riku,
Because
Riku,
I'm not
you want
seeing
to
shit right now.
put a piece of glass down. Glass is see-through. See-through.
I don't have.
You want to know what glass is used for? Windows. You want to know what windows do? They help you see out the other side. I have a point there. You can't say I'm wrong. That's what a window
I
is.
can't say I'm wrong. Why you think I didn't say anything?
Exactly. So now I found a way where you don't even have to take a picture. You can still look at it. You want some glass? I have 9 pieces of glass on me right now. I can give it to you. I don't mind giving it to you. I'm just saying, because you make it seem like it's kind of difficult. I'm just...
Oh gosh.
I hate when people are toxic. I just could.
See ya, Hunter. Well,
I hate when people are
You
toxic.
notice, Riku, that you're the only one that's actually... Oh, maybe not. Dusk might see it in a different way. But I'm not even mad. I'm not seeing it as an aggressive matter. I'm just saying it's not fair. I mean, you could feel differently. That won't change how I feel about it. That won't change how I think the rules should be. Dusk might allow it.
hmm.
He's the owner. He can allow whatever he wants to. Doesn't mean I have to accept it.
Let me think.
Maybe I'm calmed down again.
So I've never seen a cave where there's no coal.
I didn't thought you can be that toxic. Not gonna lie.
Riku, everybody can be toxic. Us can be toxic if you want it to be.
I couldn't thought about you being that toxic.
Riku. One, this isn't even my toxic. This is just me telling you facts. Or opinionated facts, because I don't really think facts exist. You're taking it as toxic because you don't like when somebody tells you that something isn't fair. You don't care about fair, you just want to build. I get that. Like, I want to build too.
Stuff so many times. I
Yes,
said
you explain
more
stuff so many.
reasons than you. I was just standing there, just looking at the build. I did nothing. I
Yeah,
was
but
just
you could do it in
standing there.
survival. With glass in front of you, so you can see outside. So you really don't have to do that anymore. I'm saying this in the calmest way possible now. You could put glass outside.
Yeah, I mean, I won't punch the... I don't punch my wall again. I mean, my hand is bleeding already.
Thank you. I think you're being a little bit over dramatic now.
I hate toxic people.
Okay, let's calm things down.
I am calmed down. I mean, it's just...
Like,
I mean, everything's fine again.
okay, let's relax here a bit. Okay. I feel like at the end of the day, right, we're playing a video game.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm calm down.
We're playing a video game. That goes for both of us, or just all of us here, really. Okay. So I'm gonna give a take on both, on both sides here. I honestly don't think either side is like a big deal, personally.
Because I just don't see the problem in
So
doing this.
yeah, so I checked out Riku's place. He has torches everywhere. It's like it's well lit. Nothing spawning there.
Yeah, because I'm done with my behind. Now it's just a stare.
Yeah, so there's no mobs spawning wherever he's standing at, like, at all. Even if he was in
Well, there's
survival,
more.
nothing would attack him. I guarantee it. And so, yeah, considering he's staff, like, obviously it's like, yeah, okay. He can sit in creative, but, like, he's not doing anything.
Well,
Besides,
I mean, yeah,
I do have it in. I do have command blocks where he, even if he is in creative, like, it just won't. Like he shouldn't be, right? It won't allow it. But like, that's only if he's like using it. But in the case of just like standing there, it's not really a problem. Now that, I see your point, Legend, where like if it was like other people, maybe other people who aren't honest, right? Then that could definitely be a problem. But the thing I like about my staff, though, if anyone becomes staff with me, is that there's someone who I can be honest with and just talk genuinely. They're good people at the end of the day. In fact, anyone who I befriend are gonna be good people in general. I think when it comes to questioning authority, you should question authority when it becomes abusive. In this case, I don't really see anything abusive coming out of this. It's just, like, if things are jokes, if you're making a serious matter as a joke, right, or like it's not really serious at all, I think a lot of people can mistaken it as something super minor, which I thought was the case, right? Or I would think it would be, because it's just like, yeah, Riku's just standing there. It's like, okay. Because, yeah, I don't know. Like, I totally get it. Like, being a builder, it's like I kind of have to, like, look at things. Obviously, there's other ways to do it, sure.
I mean, I see both sides, but I notice what you're saying about you trusting your staff. I usually don't say anything as far as these things. But when I've seen, like, I've been here for a little bit while you guys were playing, and when I know Riku's saying something that isn't entirely true, even if it's partially true, I know it's not entirely true. If I know there's a different way he can do it, I will say something. Like, yes, he's staff, he can be in creative. That's his prerogative. But when he says, hey, I want to be on the SMP, I've been in many SMPs before, I'm going to stand in creative while I look at this. It's survival. Being in creative has nothing to do with SMP, which is kind of where it kind of takes the turn as to, okay, you've been in several SMPs before, why are you still in creative?
Okay.
He said I wanted to join here because he wanted to be in survival. But even if you're looking at something, you could place glass, you could place fences and still look through it. Like, us survival players, I'm stuck in survival, Hunter's stuck in survival, Cynthia stuck in survival. Anybody that joins in here, stuck in adventure and survival. He's the only one other than you that can change to creative right now.
Okay, so I see.
I'm not mad at Riku at all. I'm just saying that
Right.
you don't have to argue. Like, there's other ways you could do this. I'm just saying.
Right.
If you truly want to be fully SMP.
Right. I understand the argument. And I'm not gonna say you're completely wrong either. It's just like, I understand things with the thing you're saying. There's another way to put it. Some people call it the slippery slope, where if you allow, basically a little nudge that allows this kind of type of behavior, that kind of behavior can then be pushed further, essentially. It's like, oh, okay, you can be creative when you're AFK. Well, when do you stop being creative in, like, survival? Essentially, is what
Or
you're saying.
if he can be creative while he's AFK, why can't I be creative when I'm in AFK mode?
Yeah, I get
I'm
what you mean.
only a creative AFK because of the stairs. I just wanted to do it during this. I wasn't planning on doing creative AFK after this. I wanted to stop because it's just so difficult for me right now. I'm out of options. I'm very depressed about this stair because I can't do anything to make it look good.
You said you were out of options, but me and Dusk both just said that we saw other ways that you can do it, so there's other options.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I was walking here the whole way, the whole time in survival. I did it one day, a whole day, and it wasn't working. It was just annoying after time. So I just stopped doing this, building everything other, because I just hated to look at the stairs. But now I know I built everything. There's nothing I can build right now anymore but the stair, and I just wanted to make it done. And the fastest way so I can make it done is by standing AFK and creative and look at it.
Okay. Let's see. So let's
Because
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I already spent 12 hours straight on this one place I'm standing, even right now, and looking at it.
Yeah.
Riku, I still see your side, but like, I can stand here building the same base you made if I had your skill. Still be in survival because that's what I'm stuck in.
I mean,
I don't
my
have
skills-
staff privileges.
My skills are not the problem. It's the design is the problem. I just so depressed about it.
Okay.
I'm very depressed.
Yeah.
It makes me just sad looking at this.
Yeah. Let's chill. Let's hold on. We don't want to. You both already made your points. Okay. We don't need to continue saying the same points over and over again. Okay. Otherwise,
Okay, Dusk, let's
That's
get to
already understood.
your point.
like, I understand both sides. I see where you're both coming from. The thing is, things happen, right? No one's perfect. Nothing's ever gonna be perfect. Okay. There's always gonna be tiny things that people are gonna nitpick, and then it can end up becoming much more of a headache than it needs to be. I know to you, Legend, it doesn't sound like a big deal. It's like, it's so obvious and it sounds super simple, and we can implement that change. But also, I also understand that Riku I mean, he's pretty serious about it. Like he essentially made me de-op him and like made him not staff anymore technically. So that's pretty serious. I don't think any regular staff member who's very serious about what they do would just, they're willing to put their honor on the line. Okay. And so that's something that I do respect out of anyone who's willing to do that. Because that's a pretty big sacrifice. Someone who's willing to commit, just like, because ultimately both of you aren't here to frustrate anyone or to cause problems. It's mostly you both really want to, make something good happen. Okay, I'm not gonna say both of you are trying to make things worse. No, in fact, both of you are trying to make things better, just, in different ways, and sometimes conflicts happen because of that. So, we can make it a rule, right, where staff, if they're playing the SMP, have to be in survival. There's no creative outside of it. However, I will say that we do need to be in creative mode to build command blocks, right? So, if I made it where anyone who exits the hub world just goes into survival, it will be almost impossible to place command blocks and then edit them, because you have to be in creative mode to edit those command blocks. What I did do is that for his survival area, we can make it where even if he is in creative mode there, he's still gonna be stuck in survival. Like he'll just never be in creative until he's outside of his outside of his base. So that's one way to resolve that issue, so that he's still technically in survival. Because he just will be, and they can't even add creative, because it will just instantly revert them to survival.
That works, because I'm not even doing this specifically just to mess with Riku. I know you're adding more staff in the future, and staff, you and Riku know each other for a little bit. Other staff, you probably won't know them as long, and the new staff that are going to be added into it might see Riku doing this and are going to be like, oh, I'm going to do that.
Yeah, which is why I'm saying...
And I just want to make sure that doesn't happen in the future. And plus, I don't know Riku, very well personally.
Right.
So...
I mean, I just want to play normal, but this stair is just depressing me, because even when I'm standing AFK in creative, I can't figure out what to build there.
Yeah.
This standing AFK in creative was my last option, and it's still not working.
Yeah, it happens, Riku. We all kind of hit a wall. Writer's block, things like that, they exist. Sometimes I don't know what to build either, Riku. Even now, right now for the city, I'm just kind of putting random layouts. To be honest, none of this is going to be permanent, to be honest. I kind of just drew lines everywhere and shapes and see what happens. I'll probably change most of it, to be honest, but it's kind of a way to kind of give me something, hopefully, in the future where I can give it some more thoughts. But yeah, the thing is, I'm pretty selective about my staff, for sure, Legend. But, of course, with, rules like this, of course they should be defined, and so I will. it's better that it happens now than later, right?
I mean, I have absolutely no problem that the comment block is there because I.
Yeah, exactly. So, and so with Riku, it's, Riku's good. Like, I definitely trust Riku. Riku is one of the most honest people I've ever talked to. The most honest people. I mean, we've shared, some personal stuff, and like, it's, I can definitely say that he's someone who cares, someone who does not want to wrong people, someone who just wants to do good. And I don't think that's anything that should be, shameful for, or, be questioned. Because, yeah, it's just, I feel like any good person who feels like they're doing the wrong thing will feel guilty. And so that's naturally, good people don't want to feel like bad people. And so that's what ultimately happened. And so, and it hurts someone who wants to do good things to feel like what they're doing is wrong, it's being rubbed in, right? Like, you don't want to put salt on the wound and kind of rub it in there. Like, it's just like they get the idea. A good person will always know that, okay, this isn't okay. Like, I know what I did was wrong. So, could you kind of chill it, leave it alone, something like that. Cause yeah, I know what that's like. I don't like feeling like I'm a bad person either, cause it hurts.
That hurt me very bad.
Yeah, it's not fun. That thing I definitely understand. Not that you knew, right, Legend? It's just, you're just trying to make a point. But it's very easy to not recognize that the person does get it. They do understand what they did was wrong. It's just, the thing is, you already won the argument, right? So then what's the point? That's where things can get too far on the side of, winning, right? It's like, okay, you already won. Now what else do you want me to do, right? So, I see this, and, this is where people just have to learn how to communicate and understand what people are feeling, right? There's a way to balance things out. We can find a world that fits both, right? Riku can continue being staff, and in the future, we can stop creative being in survival whatsoever, right? We don't have to go to such extremes to resolve such issues. Again, to me, it's very simple. It's very simple. It's like, okay, we made a mistake, we can fix that, and then, people don't need to get hurt in the process.
Yeah, if he would have just, explain it simply what you mean, I would have just said, I think that we need to turn off creative in certain areas. Like, if you're doing your build, turn off creative there. Then when you go outside of your build and you're just doing other things, you can be in creative. If he would have just asked me like that, I would have just said that and moved on.
Right, we understand that, but also the thing is, the thing is, I know you mess with people, Legend. I wasn't sure if this was just like a little jab that you're doing, a joke, because you're questioning me about things about the universe, and so I had an argument with you about how the universe works, and mathematics, so it's like, so to me, I thought it was something like that. But you know, if you wanted to make it more clear, just talk to me, right? If it's actually a serious issue, tell me like, hey, Dusk, I don't think creative should be enabled for staff, like, in the survival world. And then we can have a discussion about that.
Well, yes, but you guys are both staff, and your point is, like, for there to be multiple staff is that we ask staff for help.
Well, yeah.
Then when you aren't there.
Right.
So Riku would have to learn how to deal with that as staff himself.
Right, but I'm here right now, Legend. You could just talk to me, right?
I mean, yeah, that's true, but
I'm
Riku...
staying awake until one of you sleeps. that's what I am here for. That's what I said. So it's like, you know, again, I you know, this is just my take, right? This is I'm not saying anyone's the bad person here, okay? No one's the bad person here. It's just everyone has a side. Let's find a way to work through it, right? And not against each other. Together, okay?
I mean, before the stair problem, I never used creative in my survival builds and farming, but I'm not doing anything other but just looking at the stair. That's everything I have done with my creative for now.
Yeah.
The whole time.
This is how Riku works. He'll have spurts of energy while he'll get like lots of work done, and then he'll hit a wall, and then he'll get tired of something, and then he doesn't want to do anything for a while, or you know, he gets stuck, and then he'll do a lot.
I get
stuck
very hard.
Yeah. So you know, it's a normal thing.
No idea what to do.
This is a Riku thing. This is something I expect out of him. It's like, yeah, that's what I know. This is the Riku I know. So yeah, you know, it makes sense. But you know, again, you know, Legend, like, I just assume this whole, you know, argumentative thing, I thought it was kind of like a joke thing, because like you tend to argue with a lot of people. Just in our argument, I thought was like a funny thing, right? It was just kind of nothing to be taken seriously at all. But like, you know, I just didn't catch that it was actually very serious for you in your opinion. It's, I don't know.
Our thing is a funny thing, Dusk. Like, us talking about the universe, I'm always gonna play around about that because, yeah, I don't really care much about, like, math in the universe and stuff like that. I don't. But yeah. I want to make sure that the server is going to be good, and that's something I do care about.
Okay.
Yeah, that's something I care about too.
I watched you build the entire progress. Like, I've been waiting to be in here. I want to make sure it's going to be safe for everyone, because the other servers I've been in, they haven't been like that.
Uh-huh.
That's exactly what I care about too.
Yeah. We all have the same goal here, right? We all want to make the server great, right? We all want it to be fun and accessible, and enjoyable for everyone. So, you know, we can do that. You know, I believe in that, and if both of you believe in that as well, then we can make it happen.
I mean, I try my best to make it.
Yeah, I know.
A good thing.
Exactly. This is why I'm very receptive, right? I'm listening to everyone here. I'm not I'm not here to take one side over the other, right? Even though Riku is staff, that doesn't mean like I'm not accepting what you have to say, Legend. It's just, you know, I just didn't I didn't realize that, you know, this was a more serious issue for you. Because, you know, I just didn't realize it. I just saw it as, oh, is this like another like universe thing where it's like you don't take math seriously, so it's like something as simple as standing still the same thing. So I don't know, it's kind of, for me, it's like I wanted to, I don't know. The thing is, I just wanted to learn what this was all about, and so here we are. And so now I know. So anything server related that you say now, Legend,
Anything server related is real
serious.
stuff. Anything outside of the server is not.
Okay, so now that I understand, because yeah, that I did not recognize. Like, because the thing is, you didn't really change tones, right? I didn't notice a shift in tone when you like make arguments.
Guess that's
like-
because I haven't really talked to you guys much.
Yeah. So like,
There's just one point where it just got very sad.
yeah, so I didn't realize that that was the case, right? Like, cause it's not like we talk every day. Whereas me and Riku, we do talk a lot. So like, so I can understand what's happening and like how his brain is working. But aside from that, like again, the only serious stuff I know so far, right, is just anything life related, right, Legend? So that's where anything. So my thought was like anything related to the game, it's kind of whatever, right? It's your time to like kind of have fun and kind of just like mess around or whatever. And then anything outside of that then is more concerning about just like personal stuff. So it's just like that was my thought process. That was what I initially thought of things, but clearly that's not the case, so I will change that. Because we're always learning something new every day, and we are not perfect, but as long as we remain open and stay open and have honest communication, that's always going to be important. Leave no one left behind, that sort of thing. Because this is why I want to be here. I want to work with people. I want to hear everyone, even if it's like criticisms and things like that. I feel like even that is important for a server, for it to be successful, right? Because like I don't take anything personally, right? It's more of this is a server for people, right? Everyone else is in it, so so yeah, if you do have a problem, just talk to me, right, Legend? Just tell me and I will know.
I think the only other thing that I will say, because I learned a little bit about you guys from watching you guys play the game, building the server and stuff like that, so I kind of expected Riku's reaction. But I realized that you guys don't know anything about me, even though I do talk in the server and I kind of like stated to you, Dusk, personally about my life.
Mm-hmm.
So I will say that if you guys have any questions about my personality specifically, we need to talk more than just the game, because when I play the game, it's usually to discuss game suggestions, to have fun. But there are parts of the game that are also more serious to me. There are parts of life in general and like playing and just everything that's kind of different for me, and that's just because of how I grew up.
Right.
I wouldn't have any questions. I just like to talk to you. I mean, just by talking, I learn stuff about you.
Yeah, the thing is it's kind of hard to ask questions, because like I don't consider myself nosy, right? I'm not someone who's like, oh, where are you from? Or like, what do you like? You know, what do you do? Or like, what are your life goals? Like, I don't know. There's something about it where, I'll ask questions if like, you know, if it naturally feels right. Um, but you know, it's not like I'm gonna figure your whole life out in the first day, right? Or anything like that. Because, you know, how friendships work is that it's kind of built over a lifetime, right? It's built through time. The more time you spend with someone, the more you start to understand them. Because yeah, you know, relationships aren't built in a day. It's, you know, it's things will naturally kind of grow at a certain pace, and that depends on both people. Depending on how open one person is willing to be about certain things and how much the other person is like receptive to it. You know, it's one of those things where like you don't want to force it, right? Otherwise it starts to feel unnatural. It's you know, it's just, yeah, you know.
I half agree with that, and it's mostly due to this generation and after being through the pandemic. People are so closed up that you see another side of them that you didn't see just by first meeting them. So now, after this stream, this is going to make me ask Riku, what's your personality like? Like, I need to know where my boundaries are, because this didn't work. This didn't work. Like, I would ask what your personality is like. I don't think it's nosy to ask what a personality is like, because that's the only way you're gonna know how truly you're gonna get along with somebody.
Oh, wait a second, my dad is calling.
Okay, sure thing. I see your point. I see your point, Legend. I suppose you're right about in terms of people closing up since the pandemic. I think one of the issues is that people just don't know how to communicate properly, right?
I also know it's kind of harder because we are all online, so we can't like see facial expressions. So Riku had no idea that I wasn't like fully mad. Like, sure, it was kind of annoying because he kept saying the same thing over and over again, but I wasn't like actually completely upset. I couldn't see his face to know that he was actually getting upset, because if I knew he was like actually mad, I would have just stopped.
Right. Well, this is why there's also other cues to kind of notice, just based on, well, I mean, I kind of noticed with Riku kind of sounding a little frustrated, but the thing is, I couldn't tell with you, right? So I was just like, hold on, like, what's going on here?
Yeah, but because I did not know Riku, I don't know Riku, I don't know his cues yet, because we've only actually ever been in a voice call together twice.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that one's gonna be a little hard. At least you can see my face. You can tell about my face whether I'm like serious or not. Yeah, for everyone else though, it's gonna be hard. I think you do have to kind of be cognizant of like voice changes or shifts and how people communicate. Because I notice it. I can definitely pick it up. For the most part. But it's but you know, sometimes it's still hard. For example, I couldn't tell whether like the server thing was different from the, you know, how we talk about normally with the universe thing. Because you do kind of speak in the same tone, right? And so I didn't really notice a shift. Like I couldn't tell if it was exaggerative or not, because it kind of did kind of borderline a little bit. where it's like, no, you don't understand. This is how survival works. And it's like, well, yeah, I know how survival works. Everyone knows how survival works. Like, is this even a question at this point? Like, I don't know. Some of it sounded like pretty obvious, right? It's like, yeah, okay, we know. Because, you know, when it comes to exaggeration, it's obvious. So I don't know. So there's some things where it's like there's a discrepancy in like just like how to handle certain situations. Like, and that's okay, right? It's not like, you know, no one can be perfect at communicating, but this is where it's important to learn how to communicate, right? To keep improving yourself and to keep trying. Like, the thing is, you know, as much as we wish we could have everyone on face cams, you know, some people just aren't comfortable with that, and so sometimes we have to like work with that. Like, we should still respect, you know, people's privacy, right, if they don't want to be on face cam. And so that doesn't mean like you shouldn't learn just based off facial expressions. Like, we can learn through other ways if we need to. Like, there's always going to be a way through, even if it means more work, because sometimes that's just what it takes. Because you know, people do have boundaries. People do have limits that they would prefer, and you know, be respected for that. It's just a natural thing. But yeah, you know, knowing what came out of this, though, you know, it's not like this has to be a bad experience.
Yeah, I learned the lesson. I definitely will have to listen to more of his vocal cues because I didn't pick him up entirely.
Yeah.
Which means that I'm gonna have to listen better just in case.
Yeah.
And I'm also gonna have to work on actually finding some emotion because I told you it's not all there. Like, there's some there, but it's not all there.
Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I usually pick up on like emotional changes. But you know, I couldn't tell whether it was super serious or not, right? Like, usually, you know, a voice pitch will change, and due to that voice pitch, I can then detect like, oh, this isn't their usual talking voice. But you know, that's okay, right? You don't have to. It's not like you have to suddenly be emotional now to understand. Like, the thing is, we made it clear now that anything server related that you want to talk to or talk about that you have criticisms for, now I know to take it super seriously.
I mean, yeah, but I do think it's just a good skill in general to have.
Right. Not saying you can do it immediately, though, right? It's not like, oh, tomorrow, what's up, right? You're gonna be like a totally different person. It's just, you know, the thing is, we all have to accommodate, right? These things take time. It just naturally does that. So we'll find a way through it. Yeah, so, you know, now I know. I understand where you're coming from now. Like, you know, these things just sort of happen, and you know, there's always going to be arguments of some kind. I think it's always unavoidable, because the thing is that everyone is unique, everyone's different. It just happens, you know. It's just like, you know, people have a different perspective of life wherever they are, and you know, we can't, unfortunately, catch every single scenario that could possibly happen in every interaction. It's just, things will happen, and then hopefully, you know, if everyone is civil enough and everyone wants to do good things, then I believe in my heart that, you know, there is a place that we can all belong in and still get along just fine without having hard feelings and things like that. Because, you know, to me, you know, I look at negative experiences as learning experiences. You know, it doesn't... Another thing is that, you know, you're both also young, right? There's so many people out there that you run into that could be so aggravating or so annoying, or, you know, heck, it could even be the people you love that annoy you too, right? You know, like family and stuff like that. Things like that happen, you know, and those can be difficult to deal with. And then let alone having to deal with that on like a level of a stranger or someone who you just met can make things more, you know, feel like it's more complicated. But, you know, the only way to learn is to really just talk to people, to really get out, right? You know, because, you know, if you're not used to talking to a lot of people, this is the only way to, you know, get better at it, right? Is to actually talk to people. You know, because, yeah, it happens. It happens. So it's okay. It's all gonna be okay. Because, yeah, I would say I was pretty much an introvert. I still am sometimes. I'll stay relatively quiet a lot of the time. But if I need to talk, I will. And it's very clear that whatever I say, you know, usually comes from the heart. Because, yeah, it's important for people to learn these things. And to recognize that, you know, they're not a problem. People aren't problems. It's just, you know, sometimes the things they do can be problems. So it's like, okay, let's change that. And try to improve that. Because, you know, I believe people can get better every day. You know. Otherwise, you know, I feel like we would have been screwed over a long time ago if people did not get better.
That's true.
Yeah. So, you know, it'd be terrible. Terrible! It can seem like things get worse, but, you know, I do think, the thing is, people have to make mistakes in order to know where to improve or how to get better. It's just the natural progression of things. You know, again, no one's perfect. You know, if people were, there would be no problems. There'd be no problems at all. But, you know, just...
I will say now, Riku, I apologize. Even if you don't accept it now,
I'm sure he
still
does.
stands.
I'm sure he does.
He's probably sleeping.
I don't think he is. I think he might be talking to his parents, maybe, or something. But yeah, you know, that happens. We all learn from somewhere. Heck, I didn't even learn all this stuff myself, too. Like this advice I'm giving, I'd be shitting bricks as a kid. Like, what the fuck is that? 'Cause yeah, really had to learn a lot, make a lot of mistakes. I'm gonna be honest.
Truth is, I actually hate it when I'm aggressive. It's something that I was raised with. But sometimes it comes out, but like I'm most compassionate person in my house, and my mom says that often. She says you're the only one who ever like shows love to people who've wronged you so many times, and I just don't see how. But like being raised, being bullied, and being told that I was different, being told that I was nothing, and all of these other things, it makes me want to be nice to other people, because most of the people that are mean to you, they mostly have something going on
Yeah,
themselves. So
exactly. I consider people who are, I don't really consider people evil, right? I just think, I genuinely think like everyone is good. I don't think people wake up in the morning saying like, oh, I'm gonna be evil, or like I want to ruin someone's day. It's more of just, they're frustrated, right? They don't have a way to convert that energy into positive energy, or a way to manage themselves. It's they haven't been able to internalize it and really figure out what they're doing, or even understand the consequences of it, really. Because, there's a lot of stories of bullies in high school or even before who they finally met their victims like 10 years later, and they're a completely different person. They're like, I'm sorry, like I'm sorry that I did these things to you, like and then they're like, yeah, my parents were fighting all the time, my dad was an alcoholic, and like I was beaten by my own dad, like it's pretty serious stuff. And you can't help but just like realize that they were in a vicious cycle. And I think that's one of the things that people need to recognize, is if they find themselves in a vicious cycle, they can't continue repeating that, right? They need to find a way to break out of that, and do something different, right? If they really want to change their lives and other people's lives. Because it's they just don't realize it. They don't recognize what's happening. They don't understand what's happening either. Because they're so young, and they're just being abused, and that's all they see. That's all they know. It's just the world is abusive, so therefore I should be abusive, right? But that's not really the case.
I think I also got I think I also had gotten frustrated as well, because I don't know if that was in the doc that I sent you, but most of the time when I talk to my friends and my family, whenever I express myself, they either completely miss my simple point, or they dismiss it, like they see it and they just don't care.
Mm-hmm.
So it's been a hard fight trying to be heard.
Yeah.
And so now that I'm pretty much an adult, I'm trying my best to get my voice out there. But if people, I want to make sure that people aren't just being ignorant.
Right.
I'm not saying that Riku was, but I have to be sure now, because 90% of the world is. 85, I guess. 85% is.
I see. Yeah.
And we're both tired, and I think we both know that we're tired.
Yeah, you both definitely are tired, for sure. that's definitely a factor we can add into. Yeah. So the thing is, it's pretty hard, right? There's billions of people on this freaking planet, and you're just one out of those billion. Like it can really be hard to compare yourself, right? To be like, okay, why do I matter, right? Within the sea of other people who also are trying to get their voices heard. It's hard. I can't really say that, unfortunately, like, the world can't bend to your whim, like it's as much as I wish we can hear every single voice in the crowd, it's just the thing is that naturally some voices will just get drowned out, right? That's always going to be the case. I feel like there's always going to be like minorities, right? Which is why we're having so many issues with like human rights and things like that, and like we're, you know, we constantly have to keep our toes up about it, because there'll always be a problem, you know, whether people don't want it to be or don't believe it to be, it always will be. The important thing is that there are some people who do recognize it, right? Those few people who do realize the reality of the situation, you know, those are the people, you know, who actually do so much good for the world, right? That most people take for granted. And I think it's important to recognize that if you see yourself as a minority and someone who feels like they're washed out and nobody recognizes, you know, that's that just makes your voice that much stronger, I feel like, especially leading into the future, because you know, the thing is, people naturally mature. Maybe the people who you talk to now are, you know, they don't take you seriously because you're young, right? You know, people don't, there are unfortunately like certain ideas in society that people just don't naturally understand or don't take seriously, right? Whether it's someone's age, whether it's because of their sex, right? Or just like, you know, how they were born, how they look like, you know, there's all sorts of things that people will make first impressions on, you know, without giving it a second thought, because they're just naturally, well, I wouldn't say dumb, but they just haven't matured enough, right? They just haven't built the intelligence to understand that or to recognize it. You know, there's always going to be people like that because they just don't know better. Because, you know, their whole world has been a bubble, right? It isn't until, you know, someone like you or me, right, who then comes out and pops their bubble and say, hey, this isn't, you know, this world that you're living in, that's not that's not how the rest of us see it. You know, you know, it's always going to be the case. It's always going to be a fight that we can never, unfortunately, like, ever lose, but ever win either, right? It's something we have to constantly just, like, keep at the back of our mind. Like, until the day we reach, like, actual equality and just, like, you know, an egalitarian society where everyone is free and actually equal and treat everyone equally and with respect, right? Then we can relax. But, like, you know, as long as people exist, we're always going to be complicated, right? There's always going to be people out there who make it more complicated than it needs to be. You know, but, you know, that's where I think humanity kind of has some respectable traits in it, you know? The fact that people can change, right? That people can learn, people can adapt, people can be resilient, you know? There's a chance. There's a shot, you know? I'm willing to give that possibility a chance. Which is why I'm always here hoping to do my best, and to really help people. Because, you know, I just love people. I love people. I don't know. I have joy in talking to people, and especially when it comes to personal things and them being heard and, you know, the things that matter to them. Because it does matter, right? I want to let people know that they do matter, because it's very important. It's very important. Because, you know, it's very much possible that the person I'm talking to now could just, you know, save the world in some way, right? I just have to believe that in every person that I come across is that they have potential. They have things that they can contribute to the world to make better. Cause yeah, you know, I'm only one person. There's only so much I can do. I don't think I'm gonna save the world, but you know, I believe with other people, they have a better shot. So I always give them a chance. Always hear them out, right? They have something powerful that other people just won't have because they're so unique. They're so different. You know, they have a perspective on life that nobody else has. Nobody has lived through the same shoes that they have, you know. Their life is completely different from my own. And so that's valuable. That's something no one can ever copy or replicate in the entire universe. You know, never, ever, you know. Because, yeah, you know, you're the only person who is you that I know. So, this one person could be, you know, just something you just never realize. And so, you know, I just see it as an opportunity. I'm just so lucky to be able to talk and meet people like this who, you know, who I hope to reach through streaming and things like that and actually connect with and, you know, bond with. Because, yeah, people are important. That's, you know, I'm gonna continue believing in that no matter what. No matter what. But yeah. I hope you do feel heard, Legend, though. Because, yeah, I want to treat you as an equal, right? I don't, you know, I know, you know, you don't expect, you know, certain things that most people would think, but, you know, I don't want to see you in that kind of light. I want to see you as someone who is a person like I am, someone who's equal, someone to treat with respect, right? Someone who has lived life, right? Even if it has been hard. You have a way of living through life that nobody else can do. And, you know, that's something to be proud of. You know. So, you know. Yeah, things can suck, and, you know, bad things can always happen, you know. It happens to all of us. But, you know, we can only mope around and think on bad things so long, right? Like, at some point you gotta move on with your life. Do something with it. Make the most out of it. Yep, you know. Yeah, I don't take it lightly. You know, I believe you 100%. I believe in anybody who I believe has like a good soul in them. So, you know, that's that. Anyways, you know. I hope it wasn't too, I don't know, cheesy or whatever. I don't know, I tend to say a lot of cheesy shit. But, you know.
Dusk.
Yeah.
I understood.
You understood.
But also, it's time to give Riku his stuff back. Give him his crown back.
Okay. Riku, are you still there? I wonder if they passed out.
Oh, he's still there. We were texting.
Oh, you're both texting. Okay. Neat. Oh, okay.
He's probably half asleep, though.
Makes sense. Okay, there you go. Oh. I need to stand up, maybe get some food. Something like that.
My arm hurts from playing so long.
None of you are asleep yet, so it's absurd. Absolutely.
I don't even feel remotely tired anymore. It was a little bit earlier, but not anymore.
Yeah, we got some newfound resolve. Some purpose to keep going. Let's add this little top part.
If newfound resolve equals coffee, then yes.
If you're gonna get coffee, I should get some food. Maybe some hot cocoa.
Still haven't ate dinner yet.
You're wild.
But now it's breakfast time, so now I gotta find breakfast. Oh.
You could still have breakfast tortillas. Gee. Ah. Okay. Oh, what do I even do here? Should I do more pine trees here? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I have more to think about this. I'm okay with this government building. I'm okay with it being open in the front here. More in the back. This one's gonna be hard. More difficult to deal with. Okay, I'll probably leave it as this. I honestly don't know what to do with the city. City's gonna be a little bit more harder to do. So that one I'm gonna have to think more on. Because sometimes I think on a problem and then I have dreams about it.
It's
So, like, I'll like take a shower and then I'll get thoughts of like, oh yeah, I should do that. Or like, I don't know, I'll be driving and it's like, oh yeah, that's a good idea to do. Like, it'll just happen randomly. Or like, I'll just get ideas pop into my mind. Cause yeah, it just kind of happens. Kind of happens that way. So yeah, I'll think about how to do different parts of the city. I think I want it to be modern aesthetic. I'll probably look at some real images of like modern builds. I kind of want these. So we're gonna have a bunch of apartments underneath the city, technically, because up here is gonna be more of, I don't know, a lot of the societal stuff, you know, like hospitals, industry, engineering, I don't know, just like education maybe. Well, actually, I plan on doing like a college campus build later at some point, which is gonna be exciting. That's gonna be
Wait,
fun.
so you're doing modern? I like modern building. I
Yeah.
might have some ideas.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Depends on how futuristic you're getting with it.
I mean, the zoo and the spaceport are kind of futuristic looking, right? Granted, like, it's kind of modern looking, right? I'm hoping to make it feel a little bit more contemporary here, where people kind of walk in and they kind of feel like, oh yeah, this is like a city. This feels like I'm in, I don't know, Berlin, Los Angeles, I don't know, like Vancouver, you know, like all kinds of cities in the world. We could technically just like take a building from each of those cities and like add it here, which is totally possible. But there's, I don't know, I do want the inspiration to be kind of unique and kind of fit into the mold here, because this is kind of a odd shape to build a city in, if I'm gonna be honest.
I'm trying to help Riku with his stair issue.
I see.
I actually really like this one. This is kind of cool. Fancy? Oh my gosh, Dusk. Imagine, like, I don't know how futuristic you really want this build, but imagine if there was, like, an underground build underneath the spaceport.
That could be possible. We might consider that option. Though I am technically using a certain area for specific staff purposes, hence aka command blocks. Those command blocks kind of handle protection for builds over like 100 or 200. I don't know what the limit is, to be honest. We still got to do more testing on that, but yeah, so we could, I'm just not too sure. We'll have to see. We will have to see. Yeah, let me figure out what to eat though. I kind of want something light though.
I'm just not hungry at this point.
So, you need to eat.
I'm just gonna ask my mom and dad to. Well, actually, you know, I have food. You're not gonna be happy about this food, but it's food. Okay, so I was telling Riku about this earlier, but I have one Hershey's cookies and cream
Oh my goodness.
mini chocolate bar. It's food. It's not good food, but it's food.
She's
I should put this in my coffee, actually.
Oh my goodness. Oh jeez.
Didn't say it had to be good food. You just said it had to be food.
Oh my goodness. You know what I mean. I mean like an actual meal and not like candy or dessert.
It's 7 a.m.
Uh-huh.
That's a nice house. I'll learn how to make that. It's kind of what I'm doing in this mountain, but yeah. I'll learn how to make that. Okay, well, that's an actual staircase. I said Minecraft. Plus, I don't think that staircase actually exists. Floating glass staircases? There's something about gravity that doesn't sit well with me about this staircase. Beginning to show me real stairs now. This is Minecraft. No, I guess that says something. Anything that can be done in Minecraft can be done in the real world. You want floating trees? We'll make it happen.
The crazy thing when people walk around the city, they don't realize how big this dome is.
It doesn't look big when you fly up, but I feel like when you're like sitting in survival and you're walking through it, it's gonna be a lot bigger.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, I'm adding stuff to it. Like obviously when I had nothing in here, this is a huge dome. But once I start adding some tall buildings in here, they won't, I mean, it is a huge dome, but I don't think the dome, they won't realize the dome is like what's covering the buildings, right? Like they'll see the buildings first before the dome. Cause yeah, like they just see the dome in the distance and it's like, oh yeah, it's like I've been in a dome before. They were pretty large, but then they don't realize how large this one is. This is the largest dome out of all of them. Plus, I've never really built a city inside a dome, so this is gonna take some thought on how to do this. Like, I kind of want things to be intuitive, but also at the same time, I'm like... Maybe... I think I need to look at Ghost in the Shell. Should we watch Ghost in the Shell?
I've heard, I don't know if I've seen that.
You've never...
Okay, hold on.
It's so good. Ghost in the Shell is so good.
I would have to think. I've seen so many movies. Let's see. It's an anime?
It's an anime, yep. We don't talk about...
There's a movie.
We don't talk about the movie.
I heard... Okay, I do remember my mom talking about the ending of the movie.
We don't talk
That's
about
why I didn't watch it. That's why I didn't watch it.
We don't talk about the movie.
I haven't seen the anime either. Haven't seen the movie, haven't seen the anime.
So there's the anime film, and then there's there's actually multiple anime films, and then there's an anime series, which I also love.
This one that came up was 1995. It's an hour and 23.
That's the original. Yeah, that's the original anime film. That one's still really good. Granted, it for its time, it was definitely a heavy hit. I think for people who watch it now, they might be a little lost or confused on some of it, because it's kind of like, because you have to remember back in the 1995, right? Computers were just becoming a thing. Like they were just starting to become more mainstream, where like it's easily accessible. Almost every house was getting a computer at that point. It was like normal to have a computer, even like a weak one, right? It didn't have to be like super expensive, but some way to kind of access the internet. Like internet was also dial-up at that point, and if you know anything about dial-up, it essentially like used your phone line to use up internet, which was terrible. So if anyone was like on the phone when you're using the computer, like your computer would be fighting for data compared to the phone. So it's like, so at that time, like people were just like looking at technology and it's like, oh yeah, whatever, like I have a computer, the internet sucks. what's there to think about? And it's a time where cyborgs and androids start to exist, and like technology like invisible cloaking abilities, and like people who can get their limbs shot off, and that's kind of totally normal because it's like, oh yeah, just like replace it with a robotic arm, and it's like, oh yeah, you're good as new. Like it's just like, whoa, like that's a world. It's a wild world. But I love it to death. I'd say the films answer a lot more heavily, deep philosophical questions. And then the series is more entertaining, but still thought-provoking. It's more realistic, I would say. It's less philosophical, but more based on realism, like based on like real life politics and like how societies operate. So it's more of like a social experiment in the anime series, and then the anime films, they discuss more about the philosophy of like what if society was made out of cyborgs and things like that, or people could become cyberized essentially and things like that.
Oh my goodness, you don't want to go into my conspiracy theories of how we can cyborg people or how we can cryo freeze people. Like, if we were to have a discussion, you guys are more of like, Riku's more of the universe. You're more in philosophy in general. Me, I try to figure out how to make sci-fi real.
Sci-fi realism. I would say Ghost in the Shell is actually the most realistic sci-fi. Because the original author who wrote the light novels, they actually had they went to engineering school before they wrote the anime, and so everything they learned from engineering school, they carried it over into their light novels, and then they became mangas, and then the mangas became obviously anime. And it's really good. There's so many things in the show that most people don't realize that I'm able to be like, yeah, that's scientifically true. Like, that's actually a real thing that so many shows get wrong, but they got it right. And this show was released in like 2002, right? Whereas we get shows like CGI, or not CGI, CSI, that come out like, in the last decade, and they still don't understand how technology works. And it's just like, how did these people in 2002 understand the limits of physics, but then people 10 years ago don't, right? Like, what are you people doing? Even like when people talk about hacking, like, people don't understand how hacking actually works. They're just like, oh yeah, it's just like a hacker, just they have 3 monitors and they're like typing on a keyboard, and it's just like, I'm breaking down your firewall, and I'm in your system, I'm in. Like, it's just like,
I'm getting done with the shower. The first word I heard is physics.
Physics, yeah. So I kind of want to watch Ghost in the Shell. I actually do. I want to get around to that. So if you both are gonna stay awake, I'll probably get around to that.
I want to go to sleep, but I'm also not going to sleep. Okay, I'm not going to sleep. I want to. It's not going to happen.
I'm gonna see who sleeps first. That's.
He has somewhere to be, so probably more logical that I would. But I'm also on like my 3rd cup of coffee. So we'll see what happens. happens.
We'll see what happens. So I mean, that's what I'm here for.
I also have another thing of batteries charged. So I could just switch games.
I'm not struggling. I didn't drink the energy or coffee today.
Yeah, you're struggling, Riku.
I said I'm not struggling.
Oh, you're not struggling.
I don't need this right now. I'm not tired.
Even though you sound tired.
I got out of the shower. I tried to speak not loud because you will hear an echo then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but the hot shower kind of lets your body know, hey, it's time to relax. Unless you take cold showers, and then that's a whole new story that we need to talk about.
Well,
It was cold at the beginning, yes.
Okay, it's usually cold at the beginning of showers. Yeah.
uh-huh.
It's normal. If it was like a completely cold shower, I don't know what person would torture themselves like that.
I mean, I've done it before, like for like a whole week straight. I was like, oh wow. Like it sucked
I'm
at the
sure
beginning,
people,
but
people have done it before. Like it's good to relax sore muscles. Like, don't think it doesn't feel good.
it's not bad. Like after a while, you start to realize how good warm showers are. Like warm showers feel so much better now after I've had cold showers for like a week or two straight. I was just like, wow, what a world of a difference. This is like, you know, like I feel like everything that you can experience should be like at least tried once, as long as it's like safe and everything, because you'll start to realize how good you have it. Like, you don't realize you can appreciate things just that much more, right? Because you know how cold showers are and like how bad it can be. Like if you were forced to take cold showers for like, you know, a while, you just don't realize how good you had it until you go back and you're like, wow, this is so much better. I will never take this for granted ever again. At least that was my experience.
Ice baths and sports.
Yes.
They were the worst thing.
uh-huh.
Especially because we didn't have we have football. Girls weren't normally allowed to play football. They started letting girls play football. I didn't play football. But softball players, the coach started making the softball players take ice baths.
Oh.
None of us liked it. And we complained, but they were like, "Oh, it's good for your muscles after you've been swinging the bat." And I was just looking at them like, "Yeah, you can't give us a good reason why ice baths are a good idea, can you?"
I'm sure they read some papers. I think
I feel like it's more of a school state thing.
that could be possible as well, but I feel like ice baths would work in combination with a sauna. For example, is it a Norway thing? I think it's a Norway thing.
Isn't a sauna just like a giant steam room?
Yes. So typically people in Norway, what they do is that they sit in a sauna for like 10, 20 minutes, maybe even 30. And then they jump into their cold waters, their lakes essentially, right after the sauna. And then some of them do it completely naked, apparently.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
But the thing is, there's actually notable health benefits to it. One, they have lower cases of dementia compared to most other countries. And a lot of sources believe it's actually because of their culture of the sauna and the ice cold water that they use in combination. Because, like, yeah, that kind of helps with their nerves and things like that, and stimulates how their body reacts to things. So it's like helping not only their body but also their mind in that sense, because it's being exposed to different kinds of stimuli and it's releasing all kinds of different chemicals in their body, that just like makes them more resistant to certain diseases, right? So it's pretty incredible stuff, honestly. It's just like, wow. So I feel like a combination of that old ice cold bath with the sauna that's probably peak performance.
I have no idea about a sauna. I think I've only been in one when I went to a water park. Our school's too cheap to afford a sauna, so...
Yeah, saunas are not easily accessible. Unless it's like publicly available, like the Norwegians have, because they have public sauna houses, and it's like, wow, that's so nice. I wish we had more public amenities as they did. But we don't, because it's all about individualism and, you know, owning your own house and buying everything on your own property, on your own time and money.
Need to upgrade.
Uh-huh.
The US, like, North America needs to upgrade.
Yeah, North America in general does need an upgrade, I'm not gonna lie.
Like, UK and Japan, they have everything. Japan especially has everything. I don't know if you guys have ever been to, like, Japan or Tokyo.
I haven't, but I have relatives who've been there, and yeah, they definitely are far more developed. Granted, I feel like there are still better countries, even better than Japan and the UK.
That's true, but as far as like the very like small things that make a difference, I feel like Japan definitely takes the cake for very small things.
Yeah, their public transportation, absolutely amazing. Always on time, always clean. They take that seriously. People need to go to work. Though I feel like there's an overabundance of too much working in their society. But you know, that's something else. Yeah. There's always something we can learn from other countries, though. Something that we can always do. Because I find it funny how many people in this country are like, no, we can't do that. It's like, you know, it'd be taking away our freedoms. And it's like, freedom of what? What do you even mean by freedom? It's like, you know, it's like, oh, we wouldn't have the freedom to drive our cars. And it's like, no, you'd still be able to drive cars. It's just, you know, there'd be less accidents because people can actually take public transportation. You know, and it's like, oh, we gotta pay taxes. And I was like, yeah, you gotta pay taxes, but it's like, it's not that much if we, you know, there's other things that are costing more out of the tax budget than just public transportation. For example, suburbia. Suburbia takes so much money for all those lawns. Those useless lawns. For what? Just have a park. People will use the park and then, you know, condense the spaces. Things like that. Hi there, Blakey boy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Feel free to join the server as well, because the server is publicly available, if you are interested. But yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, so it's just like there's lots of things we can like improve on and so forth. It's just, you know, I just find it funny when people are like, no, we can't do that. And it's like we did it literally like 50 years ago. Or even longer than 50 years ago. Like, we literally did it in like the 1910s, the 1920s. We had trolleys and trains everywhere. Like, what happened? We had streetcars. That was the normal thing. But you know, cars took over the place. Anyways, I can go on and on. Because, my goodness, I wish I had that feature. I wish I had that life. Do I have a donation button? Yes, I do. It's down at the bottom. But why? Look,
Resist it.
No. Like, it's take care of your family first. Take care of your friends. Take care of yourself, right? It's like it's not something that I take lightly. It's like very much you know, like it's not necessary at all. Plus, you just followed me today. You don't even know what kind of content I do, right? Like, it's like, you know, I only it's almost like I don't know. Did I make your day? What happened? What happened? That's what I'm trying to understand. Because the thing is, that would technically be the first donation. Right? So it's like, I don't even know. I'd be like, how do I thank you, right? If that happens. Because it's like, you're the first donator. Oh my goodness.
Are you talking about like to an actual donation link?
Yeah. They actually click on the donation link and they're like, I'm gonna just give this person money. And it's just like, why? I don't feel like I did anything. But you know, we'll see. They could just be asking just for future reference. Who knows? We'll see. Anyways, I need to get some food. The question is, what do I eat? So for me, I'm undecisive until, you know, I kind of throw out some choices until one of them sounds good.
Breakfast burrito. Well, what time is it for you? You're like 3 hours behind me. Yeah, breakfast burrito.
Just putting in your info. It's 5 a.m. for me right now. Just putting in your info. Info for what? What? Hold on, Blakey boy.
Resist
Hold on, Blakey boy, please. Why? I
can't rebel against this universe.
I'm gonna just think about my food, right? I'm just gonna look. I don't know. I'm just trying to think about what should I eat, right? I can make sushi. Should I make sushi?
What type of sushi? How? Why? Why? Why?
It'll be like an avocado, cucumber, and then I typically use tofu roll. And then I make some spicy mayo. But tofu is kind of dense. I like tofu, or no, not tofu, sushi. Sushi's pretty dense. And I'm not looking for like heavy food. I mean, it's not heavy, it's pretty light, but the sauce I eat it with is kind of dense. So if I wanted to like fill up my stomach, that's what I would do. But yeah, I don't know what would I want to eat. I got some pasta, but I don't have any pasta sauce. I could have noodles. Either
Could you
Riku.
look into his eyes?
I didn't move since I sent you the picture.
I just realized the umbrellas look like Skittles to me.
What?
Taste the rainbow.
I locked myself out.
Of your room?
I think
No,
they might
I
need to
died.
be-
I have nothing. Wait a second, my friend is calling.
Okay.
I think he might need a backup plan.
Oh, shoot.
Get
Uh-oh.
into his house.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a problem. I mean, you should be able to if you're in survival. Because no one else will be.
Yeah, but he died, so... His key is wherever he died.
Yeah, no worries, Blakey boy. No worries. Again, I'm not, I'm not super, like, dependent on anybody's money or whatever. So, but yeah, no worries. I appreciate the thought, though. I appreciate the thought. That's really all that matters. Let's see here. What do I eat? Woo! We got some lightning.
I like how my mom was like, try to get some sleep, even though she only called me 3 hours ago, and she knows if I'm wide awake, I'm not gonna sleep.
Jeez.
By the time they get back home, I'm probably gonna pass out after they get home.
For sure, for sure. I'm definitely gonna pass out like in a few hours too. Cause like streaming right after a long day of work is like, I can't stay awake that long.
It makes me nervous to go to work. Like, I'm ready for it, cause like, I want a job. Cause I'm tired of being in the house all the time. But, like, frustrating people.
Yeah, that's
Just
customer
knowing how I
service.
handled the situation with my friend just now, I don't. People.
People are difficult. I won't lie.
Especially if I'm working in customer service.
Customer
Especially-
service is hard.
Yeah, my friend, before he started working in landscaping, he worked in customer service for a few years. And he was like, they're always calling you and calling you for help, but then acting like they know everything.
Yeah, essentially, yep. It's pretty bad.
I was just thinking that would piss me off so much.
Yeah.
How are you gonna call me? And
I-
then you're gonna tell me.
Personally, for someone like you and you knowing that, like, I don't think it would be a good experience. Like, I mean, there's always something to gain in any experience. Like, I'm not saying you shouldn't if you don't, if you want to, but just, if you're already aware of those consequences and knowing that it's going to be extremely annoying and difficult, at least in the future that like, anything after that will be so much easier, right? Comparatively, you're like, yeah, customer service was the worst. So any job after that will be like, yeah, I know my way around. I know how to navigate these difficult situations. I know how how terrible people can be. So like, this is just how I deal with them and things like that. So like, so there's always something to be learned from it, right? It's just a matter of, do you want to deal with the BS?
It's true.
Personally,
Hey.
I wouldn't. I'm not a customer service kind of person.
See, I want to own like an art shop, so like a sticker print shop. Then my mom was like, I don't know if you're actually going to be able to make a successful living off of that like you want to. So you might want to find you another method, and they keep suggesting me different jobs, even though I've been applying for different jobs. And so the one that I was getting into was customer service. And I know that any job's going to be hard, so like I'm prepared to deal with the mental anguish of dealing with other people.
Yeah, it's always going to be a difficulty, but I think one of the good things about customer service jobs is also like you'll be working with other people who also have to deal with the same stuff, so you're not alone there, right? So you can end up making some really good friends just through that experience alone, because your coworkers are going to be your, you know, the people to rely on when things get pretty dicey. I'm a really positive person. You don't meet that many positive people. Oh yeah, no worries. Like, I mean, the thing is, Blakey boy, like if you were here earlier in the stream, like there's like lots of
It
life
was
stuff
bad.
that I talk about, right? There's always a lot of difficult situations in life that happen, and so like I've just had to learn how to navigate through it. Cause yeah, life is hard, you know? Life is hard, and I don't think it needs to be harder than it actually is. And so, you know, I do my best to just, like, remain calm and just understand that, you know, everyone's circumstance is different, and nobody's life is the same as another person. Like, we're all unique, we're all special in our own way, and, you know, it's just... To me, I prefer being a positive person. Even if negative things do happen, right? I find a way to turn it positive. Cause yeah, in reality, everything that happens to you or anybody, right, is neutral. You know, it's up to you to decide what you think of it. Right? Like, obviously there can be some horrendous things that happen to people. Like, absolutely horrendous things. And it's just, you know, jaw-dropping and, like, it's, like, terrible. But, you know, there are some situations for me that isn't typical that most people would have to endure, right? And knowing other people have to endure things that is unique to their situation and their circumstance, you know, it really makes you someone special, someone unique, just through that alone. You have something that other people don't know or don't understand. Like, you have a way of experiencing the world and seeing it through a lens that no one else can see it. And, you know, and I think that's valuable. 'Cause, like, in order for people to be open and understanding of each other, we have to recognize all the differences that people live, you know? No one's gonna live the exact same way as you or anybody else, you know? Like, you're the only person of your kind that exists. You're the only you that will ever exist in the entire universe. So, you know, in that respect, right, what you have to offer is special. No one else can emulate what you do. Like, no one. And so, yeah. So, you know, for me, I know I'm the only me, and, you know, this is just what I have to offer. This is what I want to do for people. Is just being able to be vulnerable, talk to people, really, you know, understand the world with them, you know, understand things about myself, other people, right? I don't have everything figured out, but you know, I do try to stay positive. Because at the end of the day, I want to be a happy person, and most people want to be happy. You know, if you want to have, you know, like no one wants to be miserable. Like I didn't want to be miserable. Like there's lots of shitty things that can happen to me, that has happened to me. But you know, I had to work through it. I really had to figure it out and, you know, find a way past it. I can't live my life repeating that same cycle of just like suffering and pain and misery and sadness and anger and frustration, right? Like that's just going to be a normal part of life. And so, you know, I've just accepted it, right? I've accepted these things as a part of living, and that it's normal, and that it's nothing to be ashamed of. It's nothing to be, you know, afraid of, most importantly. I think a lot of people are afraid of failure and like making mistakes, but you know, the thing is, as long as we keep an open mind and that we allow ourselves to do that and to learn from it, that is 100 times more valuable than, you know, being depressed about it and hating yourself for it, and, you know, and then neglecting yourself and just like depriving yourself of things that could make your life significantly better. So, you know, it's just, these are things I had to figure out, and I think you know, knowing what I know, I wish to share that with other people. That's really it. I just want to make good experiences for people and help people understand themselves, sort of become the masters of their own universe within this crazy universe that we live in. But yeah, that's me. Kind of a lengthy talk.
Somebody know how to work redstone?
I do. You need my
I'm
help?
so confused.
Okay.
I can help.
Yeah,
I'm so
let's
confused.
do this together. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to make a light switch?
Oh, I'm trying to make a sword, because I found like a reference as to how I was going to do it. But the sword is supposed to have like a stand. And thinking about it, it's supposed to be with
Yeah, just give me a second. I know how to do this.
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's supposed to be with fence gates.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not working.
I mean, I
I
don't
only
know.
know this with armor stands.
Pushed it back with pistons, and it pushed my entire wall back.
Okay. Is it with
Yeah,
sticky
because with armor
pistons?
stand.
That's probably...
It's just a normal piston.
Okay, it's just normal pistons. Do you have a reference photo so I can look at it to see how it looks?
Yeah, give me a second and I'll pull it up. Messed up my own wall.
It'll be okay. We'll get the final look just as you want it.
Redstone is weird. It's like the universe.
Redstone takes some time to learn. It's just like all things. Who dropped their trident?
Through it.
Oh, you threw it. Okay. Here, take it back.
And there was supposed to be the sword.
Hmm. So we got pictures, so I know what it looks like.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Good.
Oh, my phone is at 7%. That's terrible.
Gonna have to charge it soon.
Let's see if I can find it on Pinterest again. Never see the same thing twice. I wasn't expecting it to bring up sword cakes. So that does make me want cake.
Does it look like this, Legend? I mean, Riku came up with this design that looks pretty neat.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like this?
I'm so confused! How is this? Well, now I have a sword in the middle of the
we'll fix that.
It was just a
if
design.
I put
but
carpet there,
so
yeah.
part of it has to do with actually half slabs. So if we break this right here, actually, see this right here? So underneath is actually a half slab.
Okay. I think I have an idea of how I would make it now.
And then you kind of use the pistons to push the blocks into the, what do you call it?
It's a lot of piston work.
Yeah. The pistons will be placed on the ceiling, so not really on the side. Because the ceiling will push the blocks down into the statues.
I'm gonna have to work with this a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't.
I have to make sure that the bottom floor isn't like directly underneath this block, or else it's gonna be a little okay.
Hi, Disney.
Yeah, that's how it looked like.
Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. I like this look. Man, Riku, this is why I have you as a builder, dude.
Yeah, I've practiced building for 10 years.
I was on and off with Minecraft, man. So like to go back and see all these new blocks, and then to have you to like help me understand how some of these blocks work, like pretty nice. Or just like the different ways of how to use it. It's like my mind. I'm still like not used to it because I need to be able to work with the newer blocks. I'm still sticking to blocks that I know a bit, so it's like I kind of need to maybe push out of my comfort zone a bit.
Yeah, 1 or 2 months ago I started working with different. Yeah, here with these.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to get around to that for sure.
Now, Dusk, do not let us distract you. You still haven't ate yet.
No, I haven't, but that's because I haven't figured out what I want to eat. Again, I'm undecisive, so I kind of just throw out ideas until one of them sounds really good.
Sushi.
Yeah, I tried sushi, but I was like, I could go for sushi, but something else sounds better, but I'm not sure what. I just have like this intuition of just like, there are other options that I could try.
Could make a salad that's kind of like sushi.
A salad, kind of like sushi.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have seaweed salad. I can eat seaweed salad.
Just make the salad with the same things that your sushi would have. But make it like, don't use the dense sauce, use like a light vinaigrette or something. And if you don't know, don't like have a vinaigrette, there's some easy recipes to making your own vinaigrette.
That's true.
That actually sounds really good.
I
I need to go to Panera.
You can share that yourself.
Once I get the car,
Uh-huh.
I can drive. I just don't have the car.
Yeah, true. Don't they do delivery? You can always do delivery.
I mean, not at 8 in the morning.
Not at 8 in the morning. Good point. I want a burger, hamburger.
Speaking my language.
Yeah, it's like, do I want something like dense? I mean, I said sushi can be a little dense. It's like, well, I had avocado. I had a quinoa bowl earlier today, so it's like pretty healthy. I feel like maybe something a little bit unhealthy, probably, but like not too unhealthy to the point where it's like a bunch of oil and fats. You know, mayo, right? Just like thick, fatty stuff.
Okay, so I have a very important but not that important question.
Yes.
What is quinoa?
What's quinoa? It's a type of seed, actually. It's almost like a grain. A lot of people think of it as a grain, but it's actually a seed. But it's a South American type of seed that a lot of those locals tend to eat. It's almost like rice, but like you have to like boil it. I mean, there's the right way to prepare it, which actually takes like a whole day to cook. But then, you know, for me, I'm pretty lazy, so it's like I just boil it in a pot, and it's good enough for me.
Actually, do think I've had quinoa, but it was in a sushi. And it was the first time I had ever had sushi, and I was in first grade.
Wait, was it orange?
Quinoa? Yes.
Oh, I think that's just fish eggs.
What?
Yeah, that's fish eggs.
Ew.
Yep, that's what you
I
had.
ate that? No.
Yeah, that's what you ate.
It was poisoned.
It was poisoned. You liked it.
I didn't know. Well, actually, I really didn't like it. But I didn't. I didn't agree to all that.
Well, the orange little ball things on the sushi is fish eggs.
I totally asked her mom too, like, hey, what is this? Oh, it's quinoa. No.
Your mom said it's quinoa?
No, her mom said it was quinoa. So, like, in first grade, we had, like, a bringing your own culture food. And, girl was of Chinese descent, so she brought in sushi that her and her mom made. And her mom looked at me and said, it's quinoa. And she was like, you probably don't know what that is. But, like, it's quinoa. And I just nodded at her, like, uh-huh. It was poison.
You were lied to. Your whole life. You thought those orange balls were quinoa? Oh my goodness.
I'm disgusted.
Yeah, that's fish eggs. Sorry to ruin your memory of that experience. Look, I don't blame why, you know, she said that, because it's like, oh, who would want to eat fish eggs if they literally just said fish eggs?
Okay,
Oh.
but I feel like that's a crime.
Oh my goodness.
Like, you have to tell me what's in the food that you're giving me. I am a child.
Oh my goodness. Oh jeez. Oh god. My chest right now.
Wait, I was gonna make the sword longer.
You make it 3 block long
You're gonna make the
swords.
sword 3? Oh wow.
That's
With the blade, 3.
okay. It looks a little. The sword looks longer than it does over here. It looks small in this corner. I need to fix the corner now.
So wait, you want this now 3 blocks like this?
That's a katana's length. Actually, that's not
I
bad.
don't think that katana's 4 meters long.
Yeah, katanas aren't really as tall as people.
I mean, like, this is Minecraft. Everybody in Minecraft is short. Real katana is probably about that size. So I'm pretty short, so it'd be taller than me.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Okay, 3 blocks or 4 blocks now?
Yeah, up to you, Legend.
Everybody watch your head, I'm about to throw this.
Oh!
Why can't I just take this?
I don't know, man.
Also,
pressing
yeah,
the tape.
Dusk, I can't, I don't know how big the area is for you to protect it.
We can do an estimate. I can just.
So it starts from the very bottom floor and it goes all the way up to the top of the mountain.
Oh, height isn't a problem, I don't think. I think a bigger problem would be the length and width, right? The X and Z axes. So those ones we'll have to like figure out.
No, what happened to my other armor stand? And make an oh. Yeah.
Riku, do you have a trident?
Nope, I wasn't farming them.
Okay, I think I accidentally grabbed it and I had a full inventory. There you go. There's a new trident.
Oh, it has to be 1 higher.
Thought this one would be fine because it would have to push it to.
It'll
I
end
can't
up.
math,
you can't, like,
okay? I
block
can't
Yeah,
math.
it'll end up breaking the statue if it's that close. So this is why it needs to be 1 block higher. And then, do you have a lever?
It'll be this color.
Or like a button?
Levers.
I mean, I can just go.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh no, that's gonna bother me. Look at how differently they're colored. Hey, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Not the right way, unfortunately. There you go. we go.
Yeah, sword.
That's how it looks
I will
like.
never be able to learn how to do this again. Next time I'm just gonna make them hanging swords. Thank you.
You're welcome. Why are you
So
two
it's
right now?
difficult.
There's a trident.
I didn't think about where all my inventory is gonna go.
You need a chest. That's for sure.
I have some in the next room. Just have none in here. I need to put some in here.
Talking about food now. What should I go for?
I think we all need. Well, Riku, you ate, didn't you? We all need
I
food.
drink the protein shake.
Yeah. He's full on protein.
I ate 200 grams protein. My stomach hurts now.
Was it good?
It will be good tomorrow, I guess, but it tastes bad.
I could eat noodles. But I've been eating noodles for quite a while. That's the thing, I get undecisive once I have like a pretty balanced like meal. Cause like usually I crave things that I'm lacking, but like I'm not lacking in anything right now. It's like, yeah, I ate a quinoa bowl full of like veggies and like, you know, legumes, and it was pretty good. Had like some citrus in it, so it was like a pretty nice cilantro sauce. It was like nice. It's like wow. But now it's like, okay, I had something super healthy. Now I can have something a little unhealthy, but like I don't want anything too greasy.
I'm happy that I could help with the sword because I have to go in a few minutes.
Oh, okay. Enjoy that birthday party.
Don't fall asleep.
Oh yeah, your uncle. Which side of the family is it on?
Brauchst du auch welche? Oh, warte, guck mal, ich glaube, ich habe sogar welche von dir.
Du hast 1000 von mir, 100%.
Ich benutze nur schwarze.
Das sind nicht meine.
Meine sind es auch nicht. Ich benutze nur schwarze.
Aber die passen nicht zu meinem Outfit.
Ich benutze nur schwarze.
Ja, ist gut.
Das sind deine.
Das sind nicht meine.
Ja, das sind aber nicht meine, ich benutze nur schwarze.
Ja.
Leg's mal hier hin. My dad stole socks from me.
It still sucks for me.
Man, I wish I could talk that fast. I can't even talk in Spanish that fast.
You get used to it.
Yeah, the more you use it, of course, you kind of start to learn how to say it much quicker.
I mean, when you can just speak German without sounding American, or I don't know, just for German knowledge, you can just speak fast and just let some letters away so you don't have to pronounce them even, and everyone other will understand this.
Yeah.
So when you make some mistakes by don't say a letter or I don't know, they still gonna understand you.
You guys
And
haven't
the-
like
and the-
noticed any. You guys haven't noticed any accent changes in me, have you? Because if you do, I get it from being in theater. I'm a big theater kid, and so I played a lot of roles where I had to have many different accents. And because I practiced so much, it kind of stuck with me. So there are many times that my mom's just like, "What's wrong with your voice?" And I'm just like, "Mom, I'm a theater kid."
I mean, I'm Russian, German, English speaking person, and I can't do any accent. I just can't.
I think I've done Scottish, British, Australian. That was the first one we learned in class. And then our teacher told us something called like transatlantic. I don't even know what type of accent that is. He said that one's the best. And it's the most commonly used one. He said it was like a mixture of British and Australian together, and that's what you get.
Do a Russian
No.
accent.
I can't do a Russian accent. I mean, I guess I could if I really tried, but
I can't do
Might
Russian
take a
accent, but I
little
can speak.
I can imagine it in my mind, but it's like for me to actually like act it out would be too much for me.
Я по-русски понимаю, I just can't. I just can't do it in English.
actually have a zombie hands from our production.
Oh.
Well, not from this production, but we have like an entire skeleton in our prop closet.
Uh-huh.
And there, when our other theater teacher retired to pursue his career in IT, a new teacher came along. She didn't know about the hand. It freaked her out when she saw it. So the last day of school for the seniors, she was just like, legend, take that with you. I never want to see it again. Oh, I carried it around the school the entire time. And because it's a full hand, like it's the hand and part of the wrist. So I was just holding hands with it all around the school.
What in the world? Oh, jeez.
I was giving people high fives with it, and they were freaked out about it because it's a very realistic looking hand. And when it it's a soft hand, so it's like if it brushes against you, it feels real.
Oh my god.
So I was terrorizing children with it.
Would you just
Now
like
it's a Halloween prop.
Would you just like tap people's shoulders with it and then they'd look at it and be like,
No, like I would bring it up to their face and just caress their cheek.
oh my goodness.
And they just hate it so much. They hate it, but then they're just like, can I hold the hand?
Oh, jeez. Yeah, sounds
Very
about right.
eventful school.
Thank goodness. What word am I thinking of in like... It's like in Russian though.
Драндулет.
Don't read it.
Драндулет.
Dundurit.
Драндулет.
Dundurit. I don't know. For me, I hear it. Don't do it.
It's just a Russian tongue breaker for people who can't speak Russian.
Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. I don't know. For some reason, I have this stuck in my head. It's like... Hold on. A lot of Z's in there.
Goodness. Every time I go to sleep, it's just gonna be right next to me when I wake up.
Yeah, I don't know about that. That's a bit too spectacular for me, if you ask me.
Wake up or get poked. Your choice. know what'll make it better. How do I have an enchanted arrow? Arrow of slowness.
Zig. Alright. Riku, we're definitely gonna have a
Alright,
day
everybody.
where we practice accents. Okay, what?
Everybody go get food. Everybody go to sleep if possible.
I don't know what to eat though. I haven't decided on my meal. I could go for rice, but rice. I mean, in sushi, right? There's rice in sushi, but like rice feels a bit too heavy for me. Oh. What do I go for? Do I go for something sweet, maybe?
Sweet sounds good.
I can go for, like, peanut butter. Maybe something with peanut butter isn't too bad. Peanut butter
Just
does
peanut
sound
butter by
good.
itself?
I typically eat something with peanut butter, like whether it's like a banana or like on bread. Maybe a peanut butter on some rice rolls. It's
my
like
goodness.
crispy rice rolls though. It's like that crunchy rice, like Rice Krispies almost, I guess, but like with peanut butter. That's the closest thing I could think of to it.
Husk, I have an important question. Do you have a Bob Evans, California?
A Bob Evans, California? Like,
Bob Evans, it's a restaurant.
no. I don't know what a
Oh my
Bob Evans
goodness.
is.
It's like a breakfast food place, but they sell more than just breakfast food. Like, they have the best banana nut bread. And I wanna go get some.
Oh, I see. You know, I get some banana bread from my sister, who makes some really dang good banana bread. They can even make apple bread, too. I'm a big fan of their fruit breads. So, if it's not as good as my sister's, I don't know what to tell you.
No. Crap.
Ugh.
I'm so confused on how you people do this.
It's physics.
Minecraft physics aren't actually real though.
Yeah, but there's still, like, laws to it. There's still some rules. Hence the rules of the universe. And because we understand the
The
rules of the
rules of the
universe are more complicated than Minecraft rules, this is just like child's play.
Okay, I just decided that this isn't working.
I mean, it looks nice. It looks like a hanging sword.
Yes, because you said you're just gonna make hanging swords, and I just wanted to build something with it. Yeah, that's all I came up with. I just
It looks nice. I like it.
Maybe you can do it upside down. Maybe they'd be able to hold it upside down.
I'm concerned with how much sheep. I'm tired. I'm concerned with how much brain damage the sheep has.
don't bully him. He can't do anything against it.
Also, I need to find a way to get Jeb. He's still just trapped
Jeb
here. I
is
have to
still
get some
stuck up
slime
there.
blobs.
You need a lead, is what you need.
Yeah, but you need like
Yeah,
slime.
you need like a slime ball though.
So I made like a room for slime to spawn in. Forgot I put this here. Made it quite a distance, but I still caught up with it.
Alright, Jeb.
Can't have him jumping out. It took too long to grab him.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I can make a new jet if you don't want him to put him back in cage.
No, he's the only Jeb. He is Jeb. He is the Jeb. I need to get my wheat farm set up so I can lead him back here.
Makes sense. Yeah, that would help, actually. Should probably
It'd
do
be
that.
easier than trying to get a lead.
Yeah, a lead would take a while. Slimes can be very difficult to get working. I mean, I ate plenty today. I ate some pretty decent food. Compared to both of y'all, who don't get enough calories.
I have enough calories.
Absolutely not.
Promise. I promise you. It was literally... I made a frappe this morning. I can only imagine how many calories were in it.
Okay, I mean, like, a healthy, good, you know,
Oh, if you're
foods.
talking about just like regular, normal, healthy food, I ate a fruit cup.
And that's it.
Doesn't take much food to satisfy me,
My goodness.
just as long as I eat something. As long as it's not, I'm not being lied to about it, you know?
Like the quinoa.
Quinoa this, quinoa that.
It's so funny.
No, that's terrible. It's just terrible.
It's so funny. Jeez. That's too good.
Still have her as my friend on Facebook. I'm gonna message her. Like, hey, you remember 2, 3, well, no, it was more than 2, 3 years ago. You remember like 10, 15 years ago? Yeah, all that quinoa talk your mom was talking about. Lies. Hey,
So
fish children. I feel like a monster. It's probably gonna be like, but it was good though, wasn't it?
You ate Nemo.
No! Oh no! It was my favorite Disney movie.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. These push-ups, oh, they're hurting my stomach and my chest.
Probably where I got my defiance from. Don't touch that boat! I'm going to touch the boat!
He just touched the butt. So funny. Hi, Cow. You wanna come on in? It's a party in here. Can you jump in here? Oh, you look like you're stuck. Alright, well, I'll just leave you out there then.
Oh wait, no, now this bee is cheating Minecraft. How is it touching the water?
Is it floating on the water?
It's just touching the water. I took the honey from out its thing. And every time I take honey with the little bottle, they all get mad at me.
Yep. That's what usually happens.
But I went underwater to like save myself.
Oh.
And then it started trying to get into the water.
Don't underestimate them. They can. Hive minds are crazy.
I'm so tired.
I'm just waiting.
No.
Yes.
Just simply no.
Yes.
Not going to happen.
I'm waiting to see what happens.
Even if I have to like go out and roller skate for like a couple hours, I will stay up.
Too much. That's too much.
Arm hurts so much though.
Uh-huh.
Feeling my arms, I can feel the muscle tighten.
Oh. I'm waiting for my arms to get like dead tired, but like I don't know, I'm surprised I could still use them despite how many push-ups I did in like a short period.
Now it's a new day, it's time for 200 more.
No, it's not new days. It's 500 a week at least.
A week.
Yeah, I'll get around to it. And besides, it's only been like, you know, the first day since I've been sore, so I'll probably be back to normal in like a couple more days, and then I can add more push-ups to it.
I'm debating on whether I should join in push-up party.
Uh-huh.
Stay awake.
Yeah.
It feels too early to be doing push-ups. I need to be going out for a run or something.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I'll do 500 sit-ups.
That one's
I think
easy.
the most... not for me. The most I usually get to is about 100. Push-ups are a little easier for me.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, push-ups will be always different just because of how different our physical bodies are in terms of sex. But yeah.
Russian twists are probably the easiest, and then burpees. Do a lot of those.
Burpees. A lot of people struggle with burpees. They hate burpees. I mean, they can do it. It's just.
Type of English. Type of English. Type of English.
Stairs.
Danke.
That thunder scared me so bad. Actually, give me something to draw.
To draw. Did you happen to make that comic of us doing push-ups?
There we go.
Oh, hi, Gatsby. Okay, I wanna hold you.
I'm surprised Frankie hasn't came and said that needed to take a walk.
Yeah. She took plenty of walks as soon as I got back home, because I walked her in the morning, but like, you know, she didn't do everything she needed to, so it wasn't until I got back home then she wanted to walk a lot. And then, you know, for the rest of this night, yeah, she's kind of mellowing out. Hi, Gatsby. You're so soft. Yeah, you're so soft and so cute. Oh. make such a great stuffed boy.
It's DC'd, oh my goodness.
Riku DC'd. Oh, yes, me, stop digging your claws into my arms, please.
Oh my goodness, I have an idea of how I want to make my nether portal, but I don't know if it's actually going to work.
Is it gonna be like 2 wide and 3 tall for the portal, or is it like? Are you thinking?
I'm gonna send you the picture.
Okay. Oh, get your claws. Oh, don't dig like that. Despy, don't dig like that. Despy, your claws.
Although, this version of Minecraft, the portals get as big as you need them to be. I think there is like a limit, but it does get bigger than normal. So maybe it will work.
The biggest portal was 16 by 16, I guess.
Oh, 16
Yeah.
by 16. Nice.
So that should work, but I'm also kind of apprehensive.
I have an
Because
idea.
I would have to mine all that obsidian again if it doesn't.
I see. I see.
I have an idea for you, Dusk. Alexa, what light food should I eat?
What light food should you eat?
Okay, I have to go. Bye.
See you, Riku. Have a fun time at your uncle's.
Thanks.
Enjoy Terminator 2.0. Light food. Light food.
It suggested banana, yogurt, stuff like that.
Yeah,
Salad.
Banana's pretty light. Yeah, salad's really light.
Maybe yogurt. I don't. Well, they do make a lactose-free yogurt.
Yeah.
It's pretty good, actually.
I see. I see. I haven't had yogurt in a long time, if I'm gonna be honest.
Cause yeah, it contains milk.
Yeah. But like, I'm surprised I haven't made like a, non-dairy yogurt or anything. Yeah, yogurt's pretty light. I would say quinoa is pretty light, but what else do we have? Eggs are pretty dense, unless you eat the egg whites, which is just the protein without the fat, then it's pretty light. But I don't eat eggs either, so. Oh, that's a pretty sick portal. That's pretty sick.
That's what I'm saying! That's so cool! To make it in survival. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I don't know if you... I don't know what that is at the bottom. Is that glass?
I think it's glass, because it doesn't have the nether portal effect.
Yeah. They probably put some like water underneath that to kind of give it its color.
Or, I don't know if it's for the new update, but frog lights have fluorescence.
That's
Fluorescent frog lights, so.
That's true. What else else is light? It's a little difficult for me to think right now.
I think we all need sleep.
Yeah, I definitely need sleep for sure. Because after days of work, yeah, I definitely would like to just chill out.
Yeah, I feel like I really do want to sleep, but I don't like losing bets.
You don't like losing bets.
Especially when everybody's like half and half. I need to be deciding factor here.
Uh-huh.
I honestly do. If I had to bet as well, I do have my bets on Riku. He has somewhere to be today, and I'm just gonna be chilling here on my own.
Do you have potatoes?
My house?
Yeah.
Yes. My mom. Well, if you're talking about real life, then yes, my mom just bought a whole thing of potatoes.
Potatoes.
If you're talking about
very
Minecraft,
nutritious.
I have a baked potato.
You can have a baked potato in real life.
I didn't think about that.
But you know, baked potatoes for me. Potatoes are actually pretty heavy for me. Like I can never eat more than like one potato.
Maybe I can make some like fluffy mashed potatoes.
Yeah, mashed potatoes are pretty good.
Or a potato pancake.
Potato
sounds so good
pancakes.
right now.
Yeah, you can do that. You
Hash
can do
browns?
hash browns. Yeah, hash browns
Yeah.
are pretty good. Hey Hunter, good to see you. That's a very breakfast thing, hash browns, for sure. Oh, that sounds so good.
Welcome back, Hunter. Everything's kind of cooled off here.
And then you can put ketchup on it. Oh. Do you use ketchup?
I do use ketchup.
And then do you put it on a lot of things? Or is there things you will never put it on?
Don't put it on everything. I know there are a lot of people that put it on everything. More of a hot sauce on everything.
Yeah, I'd say me, it's sriracha. I could put
I think
sriracha.
I've had
on something.
sriracha. Hello.
Sriracha is so good.
I still haven't escaped Final Fantasy.
Oh, hi Rex. Oh, you're so quiet. Oh my gosh. Let me
I've
increase your
been
volume.
trying to stop so I can play Minecraft, but I'm like, oh no, I found another thing to do.
Oh no. Yeah.
Right now, I'm updating my accessories because I've been using a level 1 ring since the start. Actually, I had to get rid of it because the game was like, hey, this one ring has like 5 things that it buffs, like, versus this other ring that only buffs 3 things but more. So I had to get rid of it.
The good thing is in the early levels, the gear doesn't really matter. It's like...
Except now it's starting to matter because I'm like level 30 and it's a slog.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, at that point then it does.
Yeah. Oh my god. I need to stop playing Final Fantasy after this and get on Minecraft.
Yeah, Final Fantasy is addictive, I'm not gonna lie. It's, the fact that you made it to level 30 not too long ago, it's only been, what, 2-3 days?
It's only been 3 days.
Oh my goodness. Yeah,
Whoops.
Yep, you've been, Yeah, I won't lie, Final Fantasy 14 is fun. So fun.
It's the number go up. for
Number
me.
go up game, yeah.
It's the fact that I can fulfill my dream of just cooking stuff. And that's it.
Yeah, if that's literally all you wanted to level up as, you could.
Hang on, let me check my class. I am a level 40 weaver now.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
halfway there.
You're
I'm gonna look cute too.
That's crazy. Oh my goodness, your weaving is higher than your actual like class level.
It is.
That's
I'm
so funny.
37 scholar.
That's so funny. Oh my goodness.
To be fair, I have been just grinding out the, what's it called? The leave quest.
Yeah, the leaves. Yeah. There's a special way to take care of that. You don't want to spend too much of it.
Oops.
Especially when, well, you're fine now because it resets like every like couple weeks or
12 hours.
something. So you'll be fine by the time you make it to like, you know, level 50 or 60. But once you get to 60, that's where you really want to be careful with your leaves and use it all for crafting, because leveling crafting is like
The only thing I use it on.
it's so grindy. So for the leaves to be used there is handy. It kind of reduces the time.
Yeah, no, I've never used it on like the combat or the gathering ones.
Yeah.
No point.
Yeah. The gathering, you're just gonna get it anyways, unless you don't want to pay for it, right? Like,
Oh, I'm still on the free trial. I'm on the Iron Man grind.
oh my goodness.
Oh yeah. I've been getting every single material myself.
Oh jeez. I'm gonna worry for
true
you once
Iron
you buy the
Man.
subscription.
No, I don't know. Here's the problem. I'm not entirely certain it'll hold my attention after Heaven Sword. So I
Mm,
don't know. I don't have high hopes for that. I
I
have a
see.
really particular attention span.
I see. Huh. Okay. Very well. Very well. Let me know how that
Listen,
goes.
once the grind becomes a slog, that's when I drop off.
Oh, okay.
So like,
I think,
it's-
yeah, I think you'll hit
Yeah.
that wall, because I definitely hit
yeah,
a slug.
exactly. So I'm not too worried.
It happened at Heaven's Sword for me.
Yeah,
At least for
exactly.
crafting. The crafting part, that's where I was just like, oh man, I gotta use leaves. And it was just like repeats. You okay?
No, I swallowed some spit.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh.
No,
Okay.
I'm straight up dying live on stream.
Yeah, that's what I
Don't
was
worry.
just... Had to ask, just wanted to know.
Live on stream.
Yes, you
Some guy
are.
dies. I mean, it's probably happened before, even though it is against Twitch TOS. But whatever.
Yeah. Probably.
No, it definitely is. You can't even do acts of self-harm, much less a literal dead person.
Yeah.
Dang it. I'm gonna get these earrings done, then I'm gonna hop off.
Okay.
Because I have been using, on my, hang on, let me check. I've been, my level 37, scholar has been wearing level 15 earrings. Because, you know, whatever. Because I haven't actually been looking at it. I've just been using recommended gear because, like, I have 11 armor sets. I'm not doing that to myself.
You've been
Oh
doing
my God.
dungeons, right?
Oh, yeah. It's still recommending me the weathered earrings because it does the. Get out of here.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Yeah. No,
what does-
I've just been doing the ones that are. God damn it! It's still doing the weathered earrings. Get out of here. I know it does 5 stats, but I'm a fucking scholar. I don't need all of them. Jesus. Yeah, today was also my first foray as a healer in a dungeon. We all died at one point because I was like, oh god, everything is happening.
Uh-huh.
Thankfully, my friend was the tank, so he wasn't, you know, too miffed about it.
Yeah.
Because I never use scholar when I'm actually doing missions. So like, what? Where's
Yeah.
my DPS?
Yeah. As a scholar, you're definitely a healer for sure.
Yeah. So I only bring it out in dungeons or if I need it. Okay, is that good? Where's my stat?
Let's see.
Whoa,
What does
I'm
Hunter
already-
say? Oh yeah,
I'm already-
Dusk. Apology for everyone if you say bad word. And Legend, I'm sorry I can't always be on and help you.
No, that's
It
fine.
happens.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine, Hunter. You're good.
Also, Dusk, I'm going to log off, but I'm not losing this bet. I'm gonna be in chat.
You're gonna stay in chat.
Right.
Okay, sounds good. I'm not even doing anything in Minecraft right now, but like I'm pretty sure I might just like go to bed or something.
Uh-oh. So
I'm-
you're gonna lose.
I mean,
So
no,
you're
I'm
the
not
one that's
involved.
going to lose.
I'm not involved in this. I'm not involved in the competition. I'm just
Oh, I thought you were part of the competition. I
no,
was like,
no.
haha.
It's between.
He's doing that stupid thing again.
No, it's between Legend and Riku here.
Ah.
They're both still
well,
awake.
Where's Riku though?
They're at
You went
a
to
birthday,
a birthday
party.
party.
Oh.
Uh-huh. So I'm honestly impressed.
Can't relate. I sleep like 12 hours a day.
A lot of sleep.
I sleep during
no,
the
it's
day.
because I nap.
Oh, okay. I mean, I take some naps too, but usually that's because I sleep for like 4 to 5 hours, and then I have a nap. That kind of gives
See,
me
here's
like
the thing. I'm
another hour or two.
normal,
You're normal.
but technically I sleep more than usual. But I went to a sleep doctor about it, and she was like, "Nothing's wrong with you. You just really like to sleep."
Oh.
Yeah,
Nice.
I got nothing to do. Got nothing going on.
That's a nice doctor. Most doctors would be
Yeah,
like,
I mean, to be fair, she's an actual like sleep doctor that's been
oh,
like
okay.
she asked me how my sleep habits were, and the time that it becomes a problem is when the long the long sleep times affects my future sleeps, which it doesn't. I
Oh,
kind of just sleep a lot.
gotcha.
Like if I go to bed at 10 p.m. then wake up at I don't know 11 a.m. I don't have trouble falling asleep at 10 p.m. again.
Uh-huh.
We don't talk about how much I sleep.
No worries. We can stop right there.
It's mom now.
Hi,
Oh.
Legend.
Oh, good, this one.
Suggestion: add exclamation mark give present to at someone. How would I do that?
Like in chat?
Yeah, it'd definitely be a chat thing.
Yeah, it's not that hard. You just have to do exclamation give and then 2 inputs.
Though I'm not
Well,
sure.
the problem is, yeah.
I'm not sure if they're asking for the avatars to do it though, because the avatars can technically attack people.
Maybe I give you a punch.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna add that animation actually. I'm gonna have to add that later at some point. I've just been very lazy about it.
That's fair.
Oh, okay,
To be
yeah,
fair,
yeah.
I
Hunter
try
wants
not
it for
to
an
look at your stream because it's a lot.
The thing is, some of these sprites, like, I don't make them, right? So
Yeah.
it's like, I do have to edit them, for sure. So editing is
Mhm.
already a lot of time, so, and then for someone to get the exact style right, and to, make the animation for the present giving, that will take some time.
It's a lot.
Yeah, and I have a lot of different kinds of avatars. Like, this is just 4, and I plan on adding like 3 more.
Where's the sexy one?
The sexy one?
Yeah.
I don't know, I think they're all pretty sexy.
Wait, speaking of sexy one, I was looking at Final Fantasy cosmetics and I found this one. Where is it?
Oh,
Before I show it to you, my friend reacted, "What in tarnation?" and then "Tarnation the shit." Where it is? It is.
uh-huh. Ah,
It's
Wow.
the sexy one.
wow. Reminds me of Catwoman, for sure.
I'm
kinda
pretty
at-
sure my friend has that as a part of his ensemble. And he calls it the e-girl.
The e-girl. Yeah. I see. Yeah, that's definitely, I don't know. There's something about curves and it just feeling very... The texture. I don't know what it is. The texture, I can just
The
almost
texture
like...
of the clothing?
Yeah. It's just like,
I thought you meant the
ooh.
person. I was like, what
No,
texture?
No, not the person.
My favorite is when they put it on a Lalafell.
Oh
Like,
no.
ooh, sexy, and then,
I
oh,
can't.
it's a child. No, it's literally on the page.
Oh,
It shows
my
you what it
goodness.
looks like on a Lalafell.
Oh, jeez.
There's also a male version.
Yeah, there's definitely male versions, which is funny as well.
And
I
it
was
has sleep.
gonna change my character to a bunny boy.
I wish they would give me like a woman that's like built like a brick house.
Oh.
Like, why are the Aura women tiny? Fuck. I want to be big.
The only big ones that are taller would be the bunny girls.
Yeah, but they're cutesy.
Yeah, they are very
I mean,
cutesy.
I want like a barrel-chested woman. Give me. Chocobo barding. What? What's a barding?
Oh my goodness.
How long have you been streaming? I accidentally closed Twitch
It's been
something.
7 hours. And I had work today, so like the fact that I worked and then got home. And then after a
then
couple
streamed.
hours I streamed.
Why'd you do that?
What?
Why'd you do that?
Because this is the only way to fit it into my schedule. Because I
I
want
mean,
to
you could also just have not streamed.
Yeah, but I want to stream as much as possible. Because the thing is, the more I stream, the more players can like join the server and stuff like that.
That's really good.
And I do make some progress, but then there comes a point
Can you
where
pray
like
I can stream your server on my stream.
that too. Yeah, that's also a thing. If I've also
I'm trying to
the
get on.
what do you call it? The Steam not Steam, the stream group that I'm in, the stream team. I'm hoping they get involved, because you know it would be cool to have other streamers also play on the stream and then allow people to join publicly. So you know.
I'm another streamer. I just haven't streamed in a month.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Well, you know, your computer has been having problems, so we'll fix that.
My PSU just got picked up. Sick.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I need to pay for my pet's dog food tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, take care of that.
Yeah, no, I gotta pay for it at 7-Eleven. Not doing it at 9 p.m.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, it was payday today, which they usually do sales. So what ended up happening was that Rocky's food is about $60.
Uh-huh.
Cinnamon's food is $6, and I got a voucher for like $12 off. So Cinnamon's food was just like, it's free now.
Oh.
I'm like, hell yeah, because Rocky needs this special food because he has liver problems.
Uh-huh.
Oh god, speaking of Cinnamon, I need to do something because she keeps making landing strips. Oops. I have a listen. It's literally what it was. It was a disaster. I had to put her in a diaper today.
Oh my goodness. Chat's
yeah.
kind of TMI.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's just such a descriptive word, landing strips.
It's true. It was like it's like that gif from what's it called? The Eddie Murphy movie where he has a daycare. Like where he's looking horrifically at the walls and the ceiling. It was kind of that feeling it elicited. Oh no. Yeah. So I have a feeling it's because she keeps eating her leftover food, which has been taken over by the ants.
Oh.
So I have a feeling what I have to do is, first of all, sanitize her bowl, move it somewhere else, and while that's happening, I just have to watch her while she eats and then take it away when she's done.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's definitely preferred.
Because that's the only reason I could see why she's having problems. Because the ants get to it, and ants don't taste good.
No, they're not very tasty at all.
It's so floral. It's awful. Listen, sometimes I leave out some soda, and then the ants get to it, but there's still a lot of soda, and I don't want it to go to waste. I kind of just have to hoof it.
Oh no.
And it's like a really strong floral taste. It's not roses, but it's definitely like something's wrong here, and it's really strong. It's that oleic acid when they die.
Okay, here's what I suggest. Definitely put your soda in the fridge if you're not gonna drink the rest of it.
Listen. No.
No, what do you mean no?
It's so far away.
Oh my gosh.
It's so far away.
But it's so you don't have to have ants and drink ants in your soda.
Listen, it's so far away. Usually, I end up just doing this. I have leftover soda at like 11 in the evening when I don't want to do anything but go to bed.
Uh-huh.
So the ants can have it for now. I'm not having as big of a problem as cinnamon is. I can scoop them out. That's literally what I did. I poured it into a cup, and there was just like an entire raft of dead ants. And then I used a spoon to take it out.
Ew.
Listen. It was like half a can of soda left.
Oh my goodness.
Is it desperation or just being smart? I have a spoon. And dead ants float. Okay? It's fine. They gorge themselves on Coca-Cola and then they're dead.
What? What's up with you eating fish eggs, Legend?
Fish eggs? It's not that bad. Also, I don't eat ants. I literally, like, I take them out of whatever I'm eating because I don't like the taste of ants.
Hey, Sloth Novi, welcome.
Hello, Sloth Nobi.
Thank
I'm
you for
sorry
the
you had
follow.
to hear this. Caviar's okay. It's not
Oh my
amazing, but
goodness.
it's certainly fish eggs.
Fish eggs are definitely not quinoa. It's based on.
Quinoa's gross.
This is so funny. Oh my goodness. What is even happening today? A lot of people
Don't
seem to
worry
have
about it.
bad relationships with food or just.
What do you
Oh
mean?
my goodness.
What?
This is-
What do you mean I have a bad relationship with food? I mean, I have 4 allergies, but like,
Oh my
that's
goodness.
neither here. Those are normal foods. I'm not eating ants.
But you said there's a floral taste. From
No, because because sometimes, you know, you leave something on the counter for like a minute and then there's ants on it already and you just bite it and it's like, oh, oleic acid, delicious.
Oh jeez.
Give me
Unbelievable.
creative mode.
Give you creative. You're ready to make the hydroponics.
Where do I make it? I'm gonna experiment.
Well, let's see. Let me show you where I thought or where I am thinking of putting it, but I'm not too
I
sure.
don't eat ants. I don't eat ants. I end up accidentally eating ants because they just happen to be on my food.
Whether it's accidental or not, you still ate the ant. That's the
It's only
concern.
happened like a handful of times. I don't regularly eat ants. Jesus.
Yeah,
Ants taste
well,
gross.
Right, of course, we're not saying you would, out of obligation, you would like, ants, give me more ants,
Listen, I'll
but,
eat a cricket.
the,
Like, crickets are fine. No, seriously though, you like dry them and put the seasoning in them, they're crunchy. Listen.
Okay, look, I'm gonna just TP you up here so you kind of, well, you gotta be careful,
I might
right?
die. I might die.
Don't step on the red sand and you'll be fine. That's
Okay.
it. Or actually, I could probably do a sky view. Like, I could probably send you up here first.
I'm not an ant eater.
You're called an anteater. You're
I'm not an
Hufflepuff,
anteater.
you know, obviously being,
Fuck cricket rolling.
yeah, but the, what was the animal though?
Honey badger.
Honey badger. Honey badger don't give a fuck. Honey badger don't
Yeah, but
care.
everyone else seems to care.
Well, that's your mindset. You're the honey badger, essentially. But everyone else seems to care because we're not honey badgers. Okay, anyways. Okay, so so be careful because you could fall, right? So, Rax. So, I'm TPing you. You ready?
Welcome for making my name easier to type.
There you go. Okay, so you see this outline on this edge? I was thinking it was gonna be here, but I'm thinking of moving it slightly, but I don't know. It just makes sense, right? Because it's like, oh
Yeah, it makes sense because the
food is
rectangle.
right next to the, spaceport,
I was gonna be worried that it was gonna be a dome, and I was like, how am I going to shape
no,
hydroponic setup on a dome?
no. The roof will be curved, right? It'll
That's
be like a greenhouse, right? Essentially.
Yeah.
So that's a better layout. But I don't know if you want it larger or if you want it to be kind of longer and placed more to the side and the back over
That's
there.
fine. But you have to tell me if I have to make like a certain area for another build so that I can leave space for it. But I could also just build it and you can destroy whatever you need to be destroyed, just whatever. Because I'm just going to be building like a hydroponic setup and something that vaguely looks like a water pump and glow lights.
Okay. Gotcha. Let me think on it just a little bit more. Wait, unless you're like totally down to just build it like right now.
I mean, I'm totally down to build it. I just don't have a set plan right now because I've been playing Final Fantasy all day.
Well then let's just keep it as a plan for right now, because I'm still kind of like unsure.
Do you want to move it?
Like, yeah, because I do like it being like a long greenhouse. That's the idea, but I don't know if I like it being right here.
It's like a rectangular shape. I'm all good. I
Okay.
just don't want to work with circles.
Yeah. It won't be a circle. It's definitely a rectangle. So pretty easy to work with blocks, you know.
Also, farms aren't usually next to spaceport. They're usually next to processing plants.
Yeah, which is why the city over here is gonna have like some, like, a lot of the apartments are actually gonna be underneath the city buildings. Because the space elevator can go all the way from space down into the Earth's core, or not the Earth, but the planet's core, which I assume is
Earth's core.
Mars. Mars core.
It's Mirth core.
So yeah, the buildings up here will be like processing plants and stuff like that if we need to, right?
Like, yeah.
So that makes sense.
Somewhere else. I mean, what's the point of the farm again? Is it just where players can also get food or growing stuff?
Yeah, like if they ever want seeds or things like that, because I feel like when people are starting out, it would be nice for them to just get all the.
Yeah, it would be nice to get access to all the seeds, the pumpkins and watermelon and stuff.
Yeah.
Those are building blocks.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Hunter.
Hi, Hunter.
Oh, I would hope that they can hear us, but
Yes, they do. They are in our Twitch chat.
I think Hunter, you meant to do exclamation point color space black. Oh,
Yeah, you don't need to do the curly brace, Hunter. You can just type in black and then it'll work.
not even a curly bracket, it's just parentheses.
Oh, wait. Are those parentheses?
tired.
Yeah, those are parentheses. Yeah, I just like glanced at it. Because in the actual thing, it's curly braces.
Programmers be
right?
like,
That's true. That's true. Me being a programmer, I naturally look at curly braces rather than parentheses.
yeah.
Like, unless it's a math equation, then it's like, oh yeah, like I'm doing arithmetic. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking at parentheses, but everything else
I was
is
gonna
curly
be
braces.
like, I do square brackets, then I realized that would just be arrays, and I hate arrays.
I like arrays. I use arrays a lot, actually.
I mean, it's very handy. Where are you guys? We're currently outside of the world.
We're on top of the portal room, or the portal building, technically.
The bullshit room. I mean, aw,
What? Were you trying to
I
break
was trying to be anarchy.
it? Be anarchy. Yeah,
Listen, Arcadist is several letters away from anarchist.
Arcanist is several letters away from anarchy. Speaking of which,
Yeah, it's like one letter away.
I'm still an anarchist, so no worries.
I'm not. It's whatever.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Listen, just don't actually torch down buildings unless they deserve it.
I mean, there's other ways to participate. It doesn't have to be through, you know,
Farms, not bombs.
food, not bombs.
There we go.
Yep.
I mean, farms are a way to get food.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Which is why I'm all for people having gardens here. Like,
Farm.
as opposed to just lawns that are just grass and don't do anything.
Unfortunately, it's like an HOA thing, and it may be even a state thing,
Yeah,
which sucks. Like, why? You
yeah.
guys suck.
Costs so much water, and then it doesn't even do anything for the environment.
It just looks quote unquote nice.
Yeah, but then like people don't even like sit on it, like, you know.
I don't think we even have like any policies against having your own garden. It's probably just like, hey, don't house endangered species or dangerous species, but we won't check.
That's nice. Yeah, unfortunately, the way our laws work are pretty strict. It's like, yeah, this has to be a residential home.
You live in a proprietal country.
Yeah.
Where cops don't actually care about people.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look for a place to put the farm area.
If there's other places I might consider, it could be next to the botanical gardens and the city. Probably like.
Which one's the botanical garden? The one over there?
Yeah, it's by the zoo, so like this area. I don't
You're
know.
already gone for me.
Okay, so let me fly back. There you go. Boop.
That's the botanical area? I thought it was just kind of like a zoo, like a pasture.
Nope. There's a bunch of flowers there, and then there's bees in there as well, so that they can pollinate it.
Yeah, I don't know. Are there other places? Because that's the rules area. It would be weird to have it it would be weird to have a place to get resources in that area when the only other place you can get resources is from the spaceport.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be connected directly. Like, obviously, we can have a fake path leading into it, but they can't go there, right? They just see it.
Just make it look like it. Okay.
Yeah, and then it's through the city, where the city has all the processing plants and stuff like that, all the packing facilities that can then be sent off to the spaceport, right, for deliveries and whatnot.
Four.
Plus, it's not far from the space elevator. Technically, the space elevator is a better mode of transportation, but, you know.
I still don't actually know. I mean, isn't a space elevator like a theoretical thing?
It's theoretical in the sense that we haven't done it, right? But it would actually work. It's just the issue is that with Earth and how gravity works, the tether we need for it needs to be a very strong material, and so it's not feasible. Like, the cost for it is like expensive, but also like it's not like we're capable of space travel just yet, right? So it's like, you know,
No, just eat someone into the sky. Listen, we've done it with less than an iPhone.
Nah, like, we need to get like full use out of it though.
That's
The reason this would work for this society is, for example, it would use less fuel for space travel, and, you know, using the space elevator, there's
how would you wait? So why would a space elevator be a better mode of travel for something that's local?
well, not local in the sense like, oh, that other dome, I'm gonna take a space elevator. Like, no, it's more like, if you want to go to outer space, right, you would not use the spaceport, because the spaceport, you have to fight against gravity, you have to use a bunch of fuel.
Okay.
But if there's a space
Oh wait,
station,
the space elevator is a slingshot?
no, it's not a slingshot. The space elevator actually connects to something. So the space elevator can actually connect to a space station up in the sky, out in outer space, in the exosphere, where spaceships can actually dock to it. And then from there, the fuel will be transported from the planet to the elevator up to the space station.
Yeah.
And then the fuel can be loaded onto the spaceships on that space station. And then from there, no fuel has to be used to fight against gravity. Instead, they're already in outer space, right? So then all the fuel can be used with 100% efficiency. So that's why it's technically more efficient with the space elevator. But
Just like on the way down.
yeah, it's easier on the way down too, because the spaceships don't have to land on the surface. They just have to land on the space station. And then, you know, they can do their refueling there and then drop everything down the elevator. So yeah.
Yep, I totally 100% got all of that. Oh, that's a creeper. It's like at some point it like faded in the background, kind of like something from Community. I was like, yep. Got it.
That's
Fuel,
great.
efficiency, gravity,
Oh,
elevator.
good. Got it. Elevator, spaceship, space shuttle.
I just remembered the space elevator from Satisfactory. I just remember it being ginormous.
Yeah, it's pretty huge.
You could just plop it in the ground like that. It's crazy.
The
Give me
cool
creative
thing.
mode so I can the layout, because I'm not using that one.
Gotcha. Yeah, the cool thing about Mars is that since its gravity is a lot weaker than Earth's, the tether doesn't have to be strong. We can technically use Kevlar as the tether for it theoretically, and it would be able to lift so much
How thick
stuff.
of a Kevlar rope does it have to be?
Let's see. It will have to be pretty thick, but the fact that it's Kevlar means it doesn't have to be super like expensive and like be like some unique material compared to that of what Earth requires. So it's like it's much more feasible here than it would be on Earth, which is nice.
Because of that gravitational pull.
Mm-hmm.
Give me creative.
If
I
you
wanna make
create,
a score. I wanna make the rectangle.
okay, right. Well, I haven't
Also, I'm
decided.
looking at how
It's
far
like,
is it.
should the rectangle be over there? Because we also have plans to put like an alien Martian village here,
Where?
like in the middle. Right?
Middle where?
Here on the floor, this empty space here.
Put it on the other side.
On the other side.
Yeah. Either the village could be in the center, the farm could be on the other side. Whatever.
Farm. Oh, okay. Farm can be on the other side.
Yeah.
That makes sense. We could technically do that, but we want it to connect it to the city.
Underground.
Underground tunnel.
Underground. Above ground. Pick one.
I feel like above ground would be more efficient.
And pretty.
Yeah, and pretty, aesthetically wise. A lot of it is also due to aesthetics, which is why we have the spaceport, even though it's inefficient, but I think it's cool for players.
Listen, it's a spawn.
Yeah, I know. They want to look at things.
Gimme. Unlimited power and also.
Unlimited power.
And by that I mean I just don't want to die of starvation. I mean, it's already enough.
I mean, I can give you bread.
Yeah, and then you're just gonna leave me in here.
There you go.
Rectangle. I want to do something so I can stream Minecraft instead of Destiny on Tuesday.
Okay.
Because it's Solstice of Heroes on Destiny right now. So I gotta grind that at some point. But I don't want to have to do it like before it ends.
Okay, so let me ask your opinion. Where should
Where
the food farm be? Should it be on the side of the botanical garden, or should it be closer to the city by the spaceport? Those are my two locations that I'm thinking of.
It makes more sense for it to be next to the botanical area, because it means, like, in a layout sense, it means that whatever big machinery that needs to power one can easily be connected to the other without compromising by distance.
Okay.
So like humidity, temperature control, solar panels, the light, they can all be housed in one area.
That's true. The solar panels and the wind turbines are actually going to be placed over there in that area. And then we also have dehumidifier machines that are going to be placed over here for water access. Okay.
Yeah, it would just be easier to keep all of the grass, like maintaining stuff closer.
Okay. Gotcha.
And so all the maintenance stuff can also, like, if you want to make like some maintenance sheds that will not be seen by anyone except in the from the outside.
Okay. I wonder if you touch red sand, even if you are in creative, what will happen?
Oh wait, I'm not in creative.
No, here you go.
It's time. Okay, let's see if I'll die.
Okay, I'm keeping an eye.
Nope. No, it doesn't count. I think
Okay.
it's just because, because technically it's just creative. Wait, what is the command block for it?
Command block for...
For the red sand?
Oh, I know where it is.
No, I mean like what parameters specifically is it looking for? Just like when you touch red sand.
Oh. Yeah, it looks for players, and then they happen to be, like, on it, essentially. I'm
just looking at how you made this so I can figure out.
It could be bigger than this. It doesn't have to be this exact dimension. It's just kind of like,
Nah, just like how you place the blocks if there's any variation and stuff.
uh-huh.
Ah, barrier.
Who
The
changed this
barrier
block?
just showed up.
Okay, there
What's
you
the barriers for? So mobs don't
go.
like
Stand up on
climb
it.
on it?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I don't want people to be inside and be like, oh, look, there's a mob staring at me outside.
Yeah, nah, they're just milling about, minding their business.
Yeah, I'd rather them kind of just doing whatever.
Like white sand. Is this kosher?
What?
There's white sand in some areas.
Oh, yeah, there's some of that there.
It's like, is that kosher?
Yeah.
God, I can't wait to go back to church and be like, Grandma, can I stop going to church? I'm Jewish. Because my mom's Christian, so there's a llama outside.
Yeah, they just spawn out here. I don't really. I could essentially delete them, but that would happen a lot.
What's this for? What's this line for?
Okay. This was potentially going to be another dome, but like we're probably gonna place it actually kind of far out. This is where we were thinking like the hospital would be connected to, but the abandoned
It's a little
one.
weird to have the hospital.
Well, yeah,
there.
it'll be like an abandoned one though, like an abandoned facility, essentially.
Nice. Put it a little. I mean, you could put. Well, would it make sense to put it by the spot, like the literal spawn area, because it does have like cryogenic things in it.
Yeah.
It would make a little. I mean, I don't know how you're meant to connect it to everything, other than.
Let's see. I have it over here just so that people think it looks small, right? When they start, it's like, oh wow, this is just like, you know, expectations are subverted, right? It's just like, it's like, oh okay, cool, some domes, nothing too extraordinary. Or even if they think it's extraordinary, it's like there's more ahead to see, right? But you know.
Yeah, but no, I just mean like for the abandoned hospital, it could be somewhere over here. Like it would make sense.
Maybe.
Basically. I don't know how you would connect it, or if it would just be like a teleporting area rather than something accessible.
Well, we still gotta figure out what the story is for it. Right?
Also, let's figured out some things. It's going to get interesting.
Okay, yeah, I'd like to hear it. Legend, what is it that you got interesting that you're gonna get going?
Can I cover up this path now?
Yeah, you can totally cover it up. Absolutely. You're gonna DM it to me? It's a weird type of funny? Okay, sure thing.
Do all of the paths have to be parabolic like this?
No, but you know, me being a math person,
Yeah, it's
That's-
like, this is really precise.
I make things look that way because I think it's nice.
It is nice, but I'm just like, yeah, inefficient.
Yeah, you could just make it a straight path. Just-
Okay. Yeah. Oh, my carpal tunnel. Hello. I told you that I have carpal tunnel, right?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but no.
It,
you
it
didn't.
started flaring up when I started playing Anna.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah. I mean, I've managed to mitigate it by holding down M1, but
Uh-huh.
now it's impossible to play Lucio.
I see.
Because, you know, Lucio, you kind of just have to spam click everything.
Uh-huh.
He's constantly on the move. And oh my god, I had to play Lucio for Reinhardt, and I couldn't use my hands for the next hour.
Uh-huh.
Great! By that I mean, holy fuck.
Uh-huh.
Don't make me play Lucio ever again.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Oh wait, I can just hold that M1. Sick.
Yeah, you can just hold it. So yeah, you don't have to individually click.
I don't have to cry.
Nope, not at all.
World edit for Bedrock when? Gosh. I cry. I think I don't remember if there was like I think there was like a oh, what's it called? Like it was an kind of like a resource pack, but not quite.
Uh-huh.
Like that actually emulated World Edit in Java.
Hmm.
I can't remember. I don't know if it's possible to implement here anyway, but still. Because you would need to have at least the ability to define a select 3D space.
Hmm. Gotcha. Huh.
I don't know. Because you could totally do it in Java. But yeah. I don't know if Bedrock's up to snuff with that.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm still like figuring some things out, so like maybe there's like some arbitrary way to do it, but it would probably be, I don't know. It would definitely take some thought. The thing is, I haven't like created the first mini game yet. That's my main concern. So it's just like
You don't have to. I mean, it's a choice between R&D and you know actually producing something. So.
yeah. But I feel like if I produce some things, I'll kind of understand how some of the R&D would work, and then I can kind of experiment from there, right? I think. As far as I can tell.
Also, thank God you understand some of the nonsense I say. It's like R&D is probably close to what I'm trying to say, right? Why am I? It kind of feels like I'm constantly hovering. Wait, does this mean y'all terraformed everything by hand?
No way. If you actually need me to help terraform, I absolutely can.
Wait, like with commands?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, so that is a thing. Wait,
Yeah.
how'd you do it?
So this is gonna be one of the ways how we can do, say, like Bed Wars, right? We can reset maps and things like that. We're gonna basically have a copy of a map and then clone it or copy it somewhere else where the actual game takes place, and then whenever the game is over, then we can replace it.
Wait, so is that how you've been doing it? Is just like cloning an empty space?
Yep. Or for this one, we can actually just replace specific blocks with something else. Speaking of which, are you looking to flatten like this entire mountain, or what are you?
I'm just trying to figure out like the pathing first, actually. Like if it was gonna be like somewhere over here, I could totally just do like. I'll make the path. You put the curve. I'm not doing the curve.
Okay, yeah, I can do the curve.
I mean, I know how to make the basic 15 by 15 circle curve. That's about it. That.
Yeah.
Could probably just do something like that.
That you could.
Could make it a square. How big is it? Oh, I could make it like a squircle. A square with rounded corners. That's a design term, and I'm not sure why they did that. A squircle. Very quirky.
Mm-hmm.
Like, cause that's what like icons were like when Apple really amped up their game.
Mm.
Yeah, they were called squircles.
Squircles.
Because the rounded rectangle was too long, I guess.
Uh-huh. Makes sense.
Oh, I wasn't counting. Fuck.
This is gonna be one hell of a stream.
What? What stream? No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna do.
Should I have a command block for you in case you ever want to go back to like survival or adventure?
No.
Okay.
No.
Nah, you're gonna
Can't
be.
make me go back.
I can't make you go back. This VOD is gonna be immaculate.
What is?
This VOD apparently.
Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, there was an argument, and then someone was talking about eating ants.
Oh, hi,
Why did I make it a
Frankie.
block of cord?
You need to go potty? Okay, Frankie. Alright, it's the
Go.
morning time.
Go do potty.
Yep, it's party time. Alright.
Just like hover over me. Something is happening, I guess.
Uh-huh. Alright, I will
No,
be
Frankie
back.
Frankie time.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back.
Oh, I wasn't. You know. I told him to hover over it so that there would be footage, and then he just put it in the be right back screen. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 42. Nice. They were here the whole time? Who was here the whole time? Me? No? Or Frankie? Frankie's been there the whole time. Oh lord, no. Hell no. I don't actually know if I'm God. Oh wait, I am still on stream. Okay, I'll just keep talking even though it's technically the Be Right Back stream. Screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. I already have noise suppression on, I can still hear the click. Four, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. And then I don't need to count because this is going all the way to the other side. Unless I miscounted. And then that's just I miscounted. Okay. Oh, so cute and quirky. Oh, crazy. Oh no. Why'd I do that? No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I did miscount. How much? Oh my god. I forgot the last two. Dumbass. Okay. Good job, me. Kind of. Seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's wheat, pumpkin, melon, beetroot, potato, sugarcane, carrot, cactus. Is there any other? I think there's only 8. Mushrooms count? I don't know. Mushrooms are a whole different thing. They need like a swampy area to grow. Maybe not. I won't include the mushroom. Am I constantly hovering? Oh, fuck. I forgot. Oh. This needs to be uneven on one side at least. 42, 43, 44. 42, 8 plus 5, 13. Okay, got it. Boop, 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 boop. Oh god, I heard the door.
I have returned. Hello?
Yeah, I heard the door.
Okay. Frankie, let's get you your treat.
I'm going crazy. I think I'm just lagging.
Oh, you're lagging?
That might just be. That's why my numbers are off. Because I'm trying to make this one side 55, but I seem to be miscounting.
Oh.
Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Because because the square was going to be 42, but then I realized your domes are odd numbers.
Yes, my domes are odd numbers.
Get that even numbered stuff out of here. That's always the dilemma with Minecraft. Do you want it to be odd or even?
Yeah.
It will make you tear your soul apart.
Yeah. I would have went with even because it's just nicer numbers, but odd gives me like a middle path. Cause yeah.
I usually just do odd unless it's with unless I have like a conundrum with doors. Specifically like the built doors, not the Minecraft doors. Either way, it's something.
Yeah. Understandable.
Why am I going so far? Ah! Got it.
Let's see.
We got a Squircle.
Squircle. Now that I think about this, we could have a path technically kind of go through the center here.
I mean, it could, or it could go from the dome. I'll make a. The problem is if you do it from the center, that's gonna be a 2 wide door.
Oh.
Pick your poison. I don't think it's worth it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
It's 42.
45.
42.
Okay, 42. Ooh, yeah.
But also even.
Yeah. Even number. Oh. Unless I do 2 paths. But that just seems redundant.
Yeah, it's a little. You want a maintenance room? What? It's only 10. Why am I struggling with math? Just kidding. I have this calculator. Oh. I need a calculator. Guess what I was struggling with? I was struggling with dividing 55 by 2. So cute and quirky, and by that I mean my life is falling apart.
It's okay. It's okay.
That should be the center, unless I'm wrong. Could be wrong. It's fine. I mean, it won't be fun. We'll find that out, but...
Well, you'll have a whole
I'll
stream to
scream.
figure it out.
I'll scream. Nope. 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 Stop it. Stop it. I am a danger to myself. Like, there's a saying in Filipino when someone is being a nuisance, and it's literally, it doesn't hold as much weight in English, but it's the actual word is malaking sagabal, which I guess to make it convey the importance of it, it's like what's it called? Wait. I'm looking for the fan. There it is. Yeah, no, it's basically, you're calling it a great inconvenience. Yeah, and that's me to myself. I'm my own great inconvenience.
Alright.
It's-
Facts.
I live with it. I live with it.
I don't see anything wrong with it.
My favorite is when my dad is like, how are you forgetting everything? And I'm like, I don't know, I'm the one who lives here. Wish I could tell you. It's late at night, like like when people are done with my shit, I'm like, I'm the one who has to live with this. You think I'm not done with it?
Of course. Yeah. It's so
It's
funny.
like when people pull the if you don't remember, it's not that important. You know what? I'm just gonna not remember your name. How are you again?
Yeah, that's not helpful advice. Jeez.
Oh, I love it when I tell my brother to set like a reminder for something, then he doesn't do it, and then he doesn't remember. I'm like, dude,
That's
you
the
know,
worst.
you hate it when I say I told you so, but got 3 words coming to you, man. 4 words coming to you, man.
Yep.
Well, 3 if I could just say told you so.
Jeez.
Yeah, my brother struggles with bringing Rocky to get groomed
Oh.
because it's like a whole thing.
No.
Because it takes the groomers like 3 hours to get. Well, no, I don't know how long it takes for them to actually groom Rocky, but takes a minute
Uh-huh.
because he's a very aggressive dog. God bless him.
Mm.
We try our best. How's the doorway for this gonna happen? I was trying to remember, then I realized I shouldn't break and enter.
I'll create a door for this. I'll be alright.
Okay. Trying to figure out if I need to add a border of some kind. And funnily enough, you could, well, I don't know where the bridge could go. I mean, I could just go boop and then whoop.
Mhm.
Yeah, that definitely made sense. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Whoop and whoop.
I'm gonna assume it's a great idea.
Technically, this is the center. Because here's the thing, I took the measurements of this
Uh-huh.
from this. So this means that this thing is actually... Is this even numbered? It cannot possibly be. Maybe I just did it wrong. Hang on, I'm gonna check.
Okay.
Nope. This bridge is even numbered. So technically, whatever this block that you put here is not the center. Well, yeah, because I was thinking of making a bridge of some kind. I'm trying to see where the... Oh, I found the difference.
Uh-huh.
There's what's this called? It's diorite, quartz, diorite, quartz, diorite, quartz. And here it's quartz, quartz, diorite, quartz, diorite, quartz, quartz.
Yeah, there's no particular pattern to this. It's kind of randomly.
It is, but it also like has to do with like the symmetry. But if people don't notice, I could totally just make this a 3-wide entrance or like 3-wide bridge.
Yeah.
Anyway, let me cover up my sins. No one has to know this is an even numbered chamber. No one has to know. Listen, you were the one who made it in the first place. I'm
Okay.
just following suit.
Okay.
It's your groundwork.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Because I didn't know I was gonna have the farm over here instead.
Yeah. And
But,
now
you
we
know.
live with it.
Now
The nightmares of city planning.
Yep. No, we live with it.
Do I just put this bridge over here? Or just figure that out? Or
We'll
maybe
worry
just
about that later. I don't know if we're gonna have like a railway system, or like
doesn't
some.
have to be a railway. I mean, here's another thing. We could also just put it over here in this junction.
True.
I mean, I'm just gonna mark this because I'll forget.
Okay, because all I know is that I'm tired.
This is the false center. False god. Spooker do it. God, dude, I listened to back when Nolan North and Troy Baker had a Let's Play channel, and now I look back at every single Troy Baker game, and he just does the same thing.
Yeah.
He's literally just a dude. Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
He really profited off of being like a mediocre white guy. Good for him. He literally, if you hear him once, you've heard him 1,000 times, okay?
Uh-huh.
As opposed to Nolan Norris, who can, you know, vary his voice a little.
Uh-huh.
And to anyone being like, Angelica Bamani does it, but here's the thing, she's a woman.
Uh-huh.
Like, the women don't get as much leeway in any industry.
Yep.
So, Troy Baker can get away with this. So mad. So mad.
Jeez.
I'm gonna look at how you do your floors. Is it just iron blocks? Or is
Nope.
there like some variation to
There's
it?
variation.
I-
Especially with the domes.
Oh, you know what I miss? Being able to go faster while flying.
Uh-huh.
That's not
Kinda-
a thing. Like, well,
You hold
no,
the
you can do it in
control.
spectator mode.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh yeah, how am I gonna light it up?
I typically use sea lanterns and then trapdoors on top. But there is a light block
How do I
where
do
we can
that?
have invisible light sources essentially.
I'll be sick.
So yeah, if that's something you would like.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't want mobs spawning.
Yeah,
I don't want bats spawning in the thing.
that's true.
You know they will.
This
Yeah,
is
there it
what
is.
it would be.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, no, if you didn't have light blocks here, there would be bats everywhere.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
What's this little bouncy castle?
Oh, that's more for events, right? It's for
Oh,
like
okay, I was
holidays or
I saw like this castle type, and then I thought, oh, it looks like a bouncy castle. Then it is a bouncy
it is a
castle.
bouncy castle. That was the idea.
I'm trying to figure out if you could turn this into wool without sacrificing too much. Man.
Well, it's not gonna be here forever, right? Once Halloween comes around, it'll definitely be more Halloween themed, and
Halloween.
same for Christmas and whatever other seasons we have.
And Passover. Yeah, we're just gonna put a little thing of what do we do with Passover again? They kind of blend in my head because it's mostly just like a 21st, except for that one time where we celebrate trees.
Uh-huh.
What do we do in this? Oh, it's that time in Exodus where they're like trying to get out of Egypt. The Prince of Egypt, the movie.
Uh-huh.
So you gotta put blood of the lamb on your door. Oh, I get why it's called Passover now. Because, like, that, I think it's like the 7th day or something. Basically, it's the last plague where if you don't put sheep's blood on your door, the angel of death will. If you put a lamb's blood on your door, the angel of death will pass over your house. That's where it came from.
I see.
Oh, and because it was like, it was a time of suffering for the Jewish people. Oh, not the Jewish people, the Israelites. And also, literally, it was a time of Exodus. You aren't really allowed to eat leavened bread, and they're really particular about this, but I'm like, I can't get that here. So I kind of just eat flatbread.
Gotcha.
Like, there's actually, like, rules about it, because, like, technically, you know, leavened bread, something that uses yeast or baking soda, baking powder. It's not just that, it includes, you can't use flour that has been soaked in water for longer than, like, 20 minutes.
Huh.
But that's literally every flour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's wild.
And you have to be constantly kneading it and then immediately place it in the oven, because any resting time will also introduce leavening.
What?
Yeah.
What a
Yeah,
hassle.
Well, to be fair, it's because in the Bible it was like, in the middle of the night when the Pharaoh's firstborn son died, he was like, yeah, Israelites, get the fuck out. Get out. So, like, people who were making bread for tomorrow were like, oh god, we need food, tosses it into the oven, and then they skedaddled. That's where the idea of the unleavened bread came from.
I see. Huh.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's really particular, and there's like a there's exactly one brand of unleavened bread that is actually sold here for Pesach, and I never managed to get it because it's so expensive.
Oh my goodness.
Because they only sell it in like kilogram boxes, and I'm like, I'm one guy. What am I gonna do with a kilo of... What am I gonna do with a kilo of bread?
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
There's that other thing where there's this, I can't remember what the event is called, but basically the week leading up to Passover, you have to remove all traces of leavening in your house. So that includes like alcoholic drinks and stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, it's intense. And I'm like, man,
that's
I
a
want to go to a
commitment.
synagogue.
Yeah.
Oh, this is certainly something I gotta do, huh?
Yep.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Oh god.
15
oh
is
god.
the max.
No. I was trying to get to 15, but then my counting was off, and then it just reset.
Uh-oh.
Fuck me.
You could just put in a sea lantern and then just replace it later or something.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, how to do the thing. Because the actual idea of the hydroponic setup was going to be something like... Let me see if actually this works. Hey. I'm going to try several things and see if any of them... I have to actually, like... Oh, wait! Can you... No, you can't. How do I make them go upright again? There you go. Okay, yeah. Okay, so my idea is gonna work.
Okay.
It would be... like... Oh, I just realized there's a... The corners.
Oh, yep. There's corners.
The corners gonna be a problem.
You can have it diagonal, right?
Hang on. I suppose I could.
Yeah, just
But the
wait.
idea I had, because hydroponics, you know, it's literally all water, it was going to be like trapdoors, and then a thing of water, and then in the middle is the soil that actually holds it. But then the trapdoors will hide all the water.
Oh.
Was the idea. Oh wait, maybe wait. Can I like I know you're tired, but here's the thing, I'm also tired.
Okay.
But oh wait, no, I can do the thing. Sick. Let me try to make a small version. If my brain doesn't collapse. I mean, it'll show the redstone, but
You can actually have it underneath the floor. For example, hold on. Let's make this sand. You want it to be a redstone torch. Only redstone torches can work.
Ah!
Whoops. Whoops. Place it and then. There you go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Okay, sick. Oh my god, the one brain cell is powering up. It's working. Okay. I hope you know that the Chocobo travel music is just playing in my head on repeat right now. That's
Yeah, you place the
elevator
block
music for
after.
me.
Yeah. That's okay. Whatever works for you.
It's just, you know, I'm also tired.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
I feel that. I'm pretty tired. It's almost been like a full 24 hours for me since I.
To be fair, you've also been doing actual things. I've just been fucking around. I'm kind of just a guy. I am, by most standards, a neat. God, I wish I wasn't, but I sure am. Yeah, I was supposed to go to trade school, but then the school was an hour out, and I wasn't gonna do that, so. Sir, 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 sir. Please leave. Leave.
Just here. Let me just cats. Let me just get a cat. And then here, run away.
I was just trying to be funny.
Run away. Because cats are here. Oh, look at this baby little kitty.
Oh, it's a baby.
Little baby.
Oh,
So cute.
what is it? Coca-Cola. Someone opened a bottle of Coca-Cola.
I see.
I love that there's an achievement for another right hoe. It
Yeah,
sounds like something I would do. There it is.
it
Oatmeal.
It's pretty funny.
Because it's also something I would do out of spite. Here you go, hydroponics thing.
Woo.
Because this is actually basically what it looks like. Except yeah. So this is an expandable feature. Make it however big you want or however small you want.
I see.
That's it.
Interesting.
Basically what like deep water cultures look like. Which is basically like large vats of nutrient water that you then cycle through every day. And then you have to check the water levels to make sure that they're constant. Something like that. I've never been into deep water culturing. I was more into the ebb and flow one, but whatever.
Gotcha. I see.
Hydroponics.
Hydroponics.
Yeah, I have to start with dividing this into sections because I think Minecraft has like 8 crops. This includes cactus and sugarcane, but I didn't include mushrooms or glow shrooms.
Mushrooms.
I'm not-
They glow. They grow in the dark. So.
Yeah, exactly.
It
So
has to
it
be
wouldn't
very
make
damp.
sense. It would have to be underground.
Yeah.
There'd be a second level.
Yeah, we can have a second level, which would work.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be like a big hallway into like an area of either machinery or just like an observation deck, and then 2 sections.
Uh-huh.
And my brain just went, and there's a gift shop. Get your I went to the hydroponics farm shirt. God. And I don't know where the getting all the resources will be. Maybe it could be in that like area where the observation deck.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like turning around several ideas in my head because the observation area could also go to, like, this entrance could be going to an upper area for an actual oversight of everything,
Mm-hmm.
and then underneath the area will be where the mushrooms grow
Oh.
because it's dark, and then they can be like a side door for maintenance people.
I see.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I can build the rudimentary idea in single player and then show it to you if you
Okay.
want.
Yeah.
Because we're both running on well, to be fair, it's because I constantly run at a maximum of 60% always. But yeah.
Yeah. I'm just really low.
Yeah, you're like 100%, but you're like at a like 13, 12%.
Yeah, I'm really low. It's like I can't.
No think.
No. Yeah, not very much thinking. Just.
I'm gonna put this in my notes.
Okay. Sounds. good.
Hydroponics farm. It's 42 by 55 with 15 by 15 corners. 8 crops, elevated observation area, maintenance side doors, connection to
Uh-huh.
machinery, maintenance machinery, or machinery buildings.
Uh-huh.
We in watermelon, beetroot, or as my friend calls it, beetroot.
Beat.
Yeah, he's from. Where is he from? Starts with an M. Mig is also from there.
Oh.
Which state was Mig from?
Well, I mean, Mig was born here, but descendants-wise, Lithuania.
Yeah, no. I mean, what state did she live in before she moved to Wales?
Oh, Minnesota.
Minnesota. Yeah, he's from Minnesota.
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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing 2. Potatoes. There we go. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
And then horde mode. Actually, I spelled horde mode to my friend, and I spelled it HOARD. And it took me 2 minutes to realize why it was wrong.
Steal everything. Take it all.
I mean, certainly one way to do it.
This is a
This,
pirate
that'll be
game.
hilarious. It's actually one of my favorite Achievement Hunter Let's Plays if it was done correctly.
Uh-huh.
It was not done correctly because they allowed creepers to spawn,
Oh.
and the creepers destroyed the Mega Mart.
Oh.
Yeah, basically it was like, you have a list of things, and here's a massive Mega Mart, go and look for the things. Except there were also creepers, and that's why it's not my favorite.
That sounds like a fun minigame to make.
It really would. It's only a shame because it's like heavily weighted against laggy players.
Yeah,
Because you can't open chests very quickly.
makes sense.
Yeah, that's why it was like a local multiplayer thingy. Like they built it. The problem is the person who built it doesn't know shit about command blocks.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're really a buildy kind of person.
I'm a both kind of person, fortunately.
I can do rudimentary command block stuff. Like I can do the like keep an area in a certain way and stuff, but I can't do the advanced stuff.
Yeah, I'll be doing like redstone combination with it in certain timings and things like that.
Fuck redstone.
Yeah.
Redstone. Oh my god! I still don't know how we got from a light switch turning on and off to Minecraft. Like that's one of the things that will elude me forever, I think. Because it's like, so how did we get from punch cards to literally literally to even just like C? How'd we get to C? It boggles my mind. Like how?
It all starts with electrical engineering. That's really where it is.
I think it's probably because I don't know shit about assembly language. Or at least the the raw data that computers use.
Yeah. Assembly language is
Alright, I can't
the thing
open
is,
that.
it's pretty impractical, right, to use nowadays.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it got us from A to B at some point.
Yeah. So there were people who had to learn how to program it.
Yeah.
But that's why we
I
have
mean,
to
I don't
see-
mean like I don't want to learn how to program it. I just want to know how it happened. Because it seems like punch cards, and then there's a CRT monitor. What happened? Like they teach us about, Ada Lovelace and Charles Babbage, but then they kind of just muddle over the middle bit, and then suddenly there's a monitor and a keyboard. What gives?
Well, the thing is, computers used to be just a keyboard with like,
What?
okay, you back?
Oh, did my microphone disconnect?
I don't know.
It happens. I didn't hear anything from my end, so.
Okay.
But yeah, keyboard.
Okay, so anyways, yeah, back to what I was saying. So essentially, oh shoot, my brain is malfunctioning.
It's okay. You don't have to enumerate how the keyboard became a whole ass computer.
Yeah, actually, a lot of programming was actually just like, before computers were, it was still technically a computer, but like, the monitor was literally just like a line, where it just had a line of text. It was like a typewriter kind of thing, where it's just like, you can only see each line of like what you're writing until you finally wrote it in. Like, but yeah, the keyboard was fat. A lot of it was like this tall, giant keyboard, and then just this tiny screen that just like had small text. And so like,
What do I look up to see it?
I forgot what is it called. I can't remember. Keyboard, computer, maybe.
That's little vague.
Yeah, it is a little vague. My brain no
Huh.
worky.
It's okay.
No, those
History
aren't
of computers for the 7th time in a row.
history keyboard computer works.
Oh, history, keyboard, computer. Show me. Big
Wait, hold
fat
on.
guy.
Let's see.
Is it this IBM looking guy? Damn. Is this one? Whoa, there it is. Whoa.
Let's see. I think that's just a keyboard. It
Oh, okay.
used to be like a keyboard with an actual. Well, there are these huge monitors, but there are actually ones where they had like smaller monitors. Oh, was it the Commodore 64? Wait, no. Yeah, the Commodore 64. That's what it was. Clicked in my brain. Commodore 64.
Is that actually the first computer?
It's like one of the early computers.
Oh my god, that monitor is so small.
Like it had a built-in monitor that was super tiny, but then people could buy an external monitor for more view.
Here's the one with the built-in monitor. Is that it? it?
Commodore SX64, yeah. The
Okay.
executive. That's what it is, for sure.
Oh, is that actually it? Is that the... Was that the original?
That's not the original. I'm pretty sure there was other keyboards, other computers,
No, but I mean like the first.
but
with this
yeah,
tiny...
I'd say the Commodore 64 was definitely more mainstream though. It was definitely popular. It had good specs. It had like it had like 64 kilobytes of RAM, and it was like, whoa,
Oh my god.
kilobytes, 64 kilobytes, that's so much. Yeah.
Oh my god, you didn't. What pay for that?
So
That's
you
so
know,
crazy.
yeah. So people were programming with that much memory, and they were like,
Oh
wow.
my god,
It is
that's
so
great.
good. It is so good.
That is so much memory. 64
Oh, that's so
Why
much
is it-
data.
freaking notepad, more bytes or more kilobytes than that. Jesus Christ.
The possibilities.
Oh my god! You could make. I'm trying to think of a Commodore 64 game. Analog computers. Look, there's the tide predicting machine. Alan Turing. Turing machine.
Uh-huh.
Now, where's the actual computer? Oh, yeah, it looks like a Pip-Boy.
Yeah.
Wait, where is it? No, look at it. Look. This thing looks like a Pip-Boy. Like a really heavy, big
Oh.
Pip-Boy.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
What is it?
that's an interesting looking.
Boring Tumble. It's a game. Electromechanical computers.
How did
Z2.
How do we
Where's
even
the
get onto
picture?
this topic? I don't even know how we got here. I'm just like,
I have no idea.
my brain.
Yo, look at that. I love this computer. It's a room. Sick. Oh my god, I would have a dedicated room for my computer and also its memory.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god, what were you doing with this? What were you doing? A calculation speed about 400 milliseconds for an addition. Wow. Power consumption was 4 kilowatts! Oh my god! Ah! 400 milliseconds for an edition for 4 kilowatts! Oh my god, what a deal! Punch.
Oh my goodness. Compared to your computer right now, where it needs like
Crazy.
600 watts. Insane.
But it's actually more like 100 watts.
Yeah. Like,
C4 Model 5. Oh my god, it looks like a server room. Weighed about 9.1 tons. Sick. Love that.
that equipment is heavy.
The Aiken relay yeah. I like how I looked at one and was like, oh, it looks like a Pip-Boy, and now I realize that's probably made out of like pure metal.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
What is that? Almond -1.
Okay, I am so tired.
Yeah, I'm just looking at computers. The
Uh,
Apex C. Nope. Where are the pictures? I want the pictures. I want the ridiculous pictures. Oh my god, this unironically looks like a computer of the future.
hmm.
This one. It is the Harwell computer. It was only 2.5 tons. Oh my god.
That's IBM for you.
Is it IBM?
I don't know, but I know they
It's
were
some guy.
they were definitely leading.
It's the
edge.
Wolverhampton Instrument for Teaching Computing from Harwell, also known as Witch.
Blasphemy.
It uses decatrons for volatile memory. What? Decatron. Oh, it's like a... Oh, it's like a... What are they called? Oh my god, that looks like something from a video game I had in like the 1990s. No. So here's the Decatron. And apparently this is what the Decatron looks like in operation. And it looks like one of those Jumpstart games I had. It was the one where you're a smart kid that gets trapped in a mountain with a time machine.
Whoa.
I'm gonna look at Jumpstart game. Where is it? 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 It was Jumpstart. What grade was it? Where is it? No. Not Spy Masters. Not language. I just remember being really scared of it because it used a lot of dark colors. And the only character you had was like the robot butler and an unlikable, like, 8-year-old.
I see.
Jumpstart. I swear it was Jumpstart. Oh. I also remember it being really hard because it was for American schools and some of the stuff was just like, I have no idea what this is. Because they were asking questions about American presidents.
Uh-huh.
Cool, thank you.
Oh, thank you, Utris, for the magic spells.
What spells?
It's just like a way for, so it's kind of like Twitch, but like, it's almost like channel points, I guess.
Oh.
They can spend it and just like, you know, support your channel in that sense a little bit.
Jumpstart. What was it? The one with the mountain time machine. What was it? Jumpstart 3rd grade. I was looking too far. I thought it was 5th grade. No, it was the 3rd grade. Okay, sick. Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Where is it? 3rd grade, 3rd grade. Because I also had Jumpstart No, not preschool. I had the one with the dog. It's 3rd grade. Here it is. Oh, no wonder I couldn't recognize it. The fucking cover art was wrong. It is. here is the 1996 cover of this video game.
Oh wow.
This is scary as hell for me as
Wow,
a child.
So wow.
It's so cool, but it was so scary to me. I never completed that game. Oh, basically, like, the antagonist of the game is a 3rd grader called Polly, and she's a mad scientist, much like her father before her. And her dad goes away on a business trip or like a science conference, but the dad also fucking created a time machine at some point. So Polly is grounded in the Mystery Mountain because she failed her recent test.
Oh my goodness.
So in a bout of revenge, Polly travels back in time in order to make all of her stupid answers correct. I wish I was kidding. It's true. Yeah.
That's
Oh my
intense.
god. I need to watch someone play this game for real.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, it has been so long.
Wow.
Is this the one? No. Is it? No, where's the one with the race? I had 2 Jumpstart games. The other one was mainly animals. It's mainly animals, and there's basically like a race, and the final event is basically a race where you have a character and you're allowed to soup up their like cart. The controls were janky as all fuck. It was awful, but it was great. Like all the other games were awesome, except for that one.
Interesting.
Oh, I thought that said toddlets. What the hell? Toddlers. Fundamentals. Oh, is it this one? Yeah, it was Jumpstart Advanced First Grade. Advanced First Grade. Oh, there's a dog named Frankie.
Oh, Frankie.
He's a dachshund.
It's one of the Chihuahua mix.
Yeah, let's see, let me see the activities. Oh, here, one of my favorite games was basically you're at a store and then the shopkeeper will request for an item and you have to pay for the item with coins. Here's the problem. It was American coins, and they were not labeled. I was very much, guessing. This is what it looked like. It is. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so basically he's like, pay for this thing. And then you have to put the coins in the coin machine. And I was just like, yep. I also didn't know that you could make change using the piggy bank. But I was also a dumb 8-year-old, so what do I know? Oh, this is giving me so much nostalgia.
Oh my goodness.
This is another one where you basically have to fill in the blank. It's like a grammar thing. This is funny. Firefighters put cats out. HTML manual description. Oh, they had a manual.
My goodness.
Oh, I was awful. I'm looking at the games now. Oh, there are some of these games that I was just really bad at. Oh my god, the pizza stand! No, but like listen, it teaches you fractions. But the main thing is that it stresses you out because the pizza is constantly moving on the conveyor belt. And it goes faster and faster, and you're just like a dumb 9-year-old.
Uh-huh.
Dude, I wanna play these games again. Fuck. I tried before.
There's
The
probably
VM
an
didn't work.
emulator for it.
Yeah, but I tried and the virtual machine didn't work for it.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't think it's on Steam, but the last time I tried, I think I got a virus or something.
Whoa. That's no good.
Yeah. It's very fun. And by that I mean help.
How?
Let me see. Sea lantern. I'll probably just border this thing with sea lanterns and I'm gonna call it. Because I'm gonna be watching people play jumpstart games.
Okay. I am super sleepy.
Yeah, just wait until I finish bordering this thing with sea lanterns.
Sounds good.
I would have watched. I can't believe I had a game that was scared of me. Actually, it's still very much in character for me now because I didn't like King's Row for a long time on Overwatch because the palette was so dark. Yep. Turns out I just don't like dark palettes.
I see. Makes sense.
I think my favorite map, palette-wise, is Blizzard World. It's, you know, it's an amusement park.
Yeah,
It's supposed to be like that.
It's supposed to be colorful. Has lots of places.
Yeah. Yeah, in King's Row, you're literally delivering a bomb to a place of living, so... You know?
Yeah.
Technically an EMP, but still, it's an EMP to people that will get really affected by it, so... Miss Winkle asks a historical question and Polly gives a surrealistic and humorous answer, such as saying that the first chewing gum was made from superglue. Polly then appears on a monitor to state which robot she has sent back in time for the question and to list the 4 mission clues that need to be found for the mission. I remember playing this actually when I was a kid, but I got stuck in one bit where you have to be as small as a molecule, and I just kept getting lost.
Interesting.
Hollywood Squares. Yeah, so basically you have to, because Polly sent. Oh, Polly didn't. Polly is grounded from the time machine, but the bots aren't. So she just sent 25 bots to mess around in time. That's a good idea. I suppose Polly is like a dumb 3rd grader.
I see.
Like, she's a mad genius, but she's still a dumb 3rd grader. 3rd grade is like 8 years old, right? 8 and 9?
Yeah, it would be 8.
There you go. Dumbass 3rd grader.
Alright, that's all the sea lanterns.
That's all I see. Look at Miss Winkle. This is what Miss Winkle looks like in all her 16-bit glory.
Oh my goodness.
It looks like something made in MS Paint. God bless.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a night. That was quite a long night.
Goodbye, stream.
Goodbye,
Please don't
stream.
stream for 9 hours during a workday again.
Yeah.
That would be sick.
Yeah, but like...
Maybe do like 4 hours.
Yeah, but, you know, I enjoy streaming, so...
Yeah. At least you have more energy than I do, because I can't do that.
Yeah. I was able to... I mean, this is part of the reason why I was able to pull off that 24+ hour stream. That was insane. I don't know how I did it, but I did.
Yeah. Some of my friends do 24 hours because they could. I'm just like, you people are crazy. Good for you.
Yeah.
But also, I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah.
Jump start
Bit, but...
3rd grade. I want to watch someone play it.
Go for
My
it.
favorite is reading the comments of people like, I remember when I was a kid I couldn't beat it, and now I can watch someone beat it. That's just the quintessential dumb kid type stuff. It's great.
That's wholesome.
Okay. Goodbye, stream.
Goodbye, stream.
Dusk is gonna go to bed after nearly 9 hours of stream.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Full day's work too. I don't know
Ew.
how I'm still awake because this is exactly when I woke up, like before work.
Nice. Go to bed.
Okay. Alright.
Maestro Trombot.
Good night, everyone. Or good
Bye
morning.
bye.
Wherever you
Or
are.
whatever.
Take care. Love you all.
Bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye. You in stream? I can't tell. You have a little bit of delay. Because that's just how Twitch works. Shrinkomatic.